What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Welcome back, everybody, and today we actually have Mind Over Magic, the released version 1.0. It just released about a little over 2 hours ago, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's currently 12:19 p.m., so I guess good afternoon. Alright, well, they also have a trailer, and the trailer's not in the game, so you don't get to see the cool special effects and animation that they've made for this game. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the trailer from the YouTube channel, and then we can jump back into the game and create a new school. So 1 second here. Oh. I love that shot. Okay, so that was the announcement trailer for the release. That was very awesome. I enjoyed that a lot. There was a couple of other animations that's actually not in that trailer, and the only way you'll be able to get to see the other animation is probably view the I think the original Steam announcement, and then there was another one which was the Steam Next Festival announcement, right? One was, I think, the playtest, and then one was the Steam Next Festival. So let's go ahead and turn on the sound here. Alright, so for those that's brand new to Mind Over Magic, you don't know what it is, and you found my video somehow on YouTube, let me read to you the description here off of the Steam page so you know what it's about. Mind Over Magic is a colony sim set at the site of a cursed magic school. Build and optimize your own magical academy. Train powerful mages and master mighty relics in order to battle through the Underschool, a mysterious underground dungeon that holds the key to liberation from a deadly curse. And the general premise of this game is that you want to train some students to help you venture through the Underschool, battle the mobs, eventually hire the students to replace some of your starting staff members, because initially your starting staff members will not be as powerful. And so you're going to want to hire new students to become staff members. You may end up replacing all of your staff members, your starting staff. Some people might be attached to some of them and keep a couple of them around. But I think that based on what I know about the game, eventually you're going to retire a couple of the staff members. But you will be compensated for their tenure, so the longer you keep them, the more, I guess, reward you'll get by the time you do retire them. Alright, and this game is developed by Sparky Pants. Wonderful developers. They've been doing an amazing job during the early access period this past year. A little over a year. And they've hit every single feedback that I've given them. So I'm really happy about that. And it's being published by Clay. So Clay Publishing is the same developer and publisher for Oxygen Not Included, and also Don't Starve Together, Rotwood, I believe, and Invisible Ink, and Grifflander. They've done a couple of other ones like I think the Mark of the Ninjas or something like that. But I think Invisible Ink was one of my top favorite games. Alright, so let's start a new school here today. Even though save files do carry over, they did say that they're not wiping anything. So if you do want to continue playing with your save file, you can. But I think starting a brand new school is the best experience for me right now, because I want to see all the new changes that they've made with the tutorial and the initial starting balance. They also changed the way the dragon mechanics work too, the dragon quest. So I'd also want to restart for that reason, just to experience what has changed for the Jade Dragon. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, you know what? Let me show you the settings. Forgot about that. Alright, so the settings, we've got audio here. Let me lower the music a little bit. I have mute on unfocus is off. Hey, Ancient number 1. Thank you so much for the raid. Wow. Appreciate that. How was Dungeon Tycoon? How was Dungeon Tycoon? Everyone follow Agent number 1. He also streamed Dungeon Tycoon earlier, and he's streamed Mind Over Magic at least once, I believe, during the early access. Thank you for telling me about Dungeon Tycoon. It was very great and adorable. I loved it. Yeah. Awesome. Did you do the... I forgot if you did the survival mode or not, or you just did the standard start. I started the survival mode today, and it's definitely a lot more challenging. Yeah, so Mind Over Magic is 1.0 today. So don't forget to, stream that whenever you get a chance. Alright, so I'm just going through here the audio section right now. Let everyone see the settings. And I was in the middle of saying that I have my mute on unfocused. So I can interact outside my window and leave the audio running. I'm not going to mute the Enchantophone. What this is, if you guys don't know, in the game there's a thing called an Enchantophone, and it plays its own little music. Some people don't like the loop music or get tired of it. I don't get tired of it. So it is possible for you to mute that. That's what this means. Graphics mode, we've got the windows here. This is my monitor, can't change that. This is all the resolutions that I can choose. Very nice. It's actually cool that they don't actually scroll any further down less than that. Quality is set on high. Target frame per second is fine. Desync is fine. Brightness, I'm okay with that. I took off the seasonal event. I had it on Halloween before. I actually like the Halloween seasonal event the most. It's got, pumpkins decoration around the school. But you can turn that off. For now, we're going to leave it off. If you do automatic, it will just change based on the season, but you can always force it to be off or choose any season you want. Alright, UI. Have this already set from before. This may not be the default. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm going to leave it the way it is. You can change this however you want that you feel comfortable with. For now, I think this is fine for me. Controls. Let's see here. This is kind of new for me. I just noticed that there. Universal control cancel mode enabled. So if you hold down the control key, you can cancel stuff. It may conflict with other shortcuts, right? Okay. And they've got a lot of shortcuts here that you can set hotkeys for. I'm scrolling through this really fast so you guys can see it. I think my pan left is the ASWD, right? Left, down, right. Okay, that's the screen movements. Zooming in and out is my mouse wheel. I'm okay with that. I think rotate is also my Q and E. Or no, there's no rotation. There's tilt. So what I did was I mapped my tilt key toggle with a T. So I can hit the T. I think originally it's Y and then it's T. I actually flipped the two. So for some of you guys, you might like the default. I just flipped the T and the Y. That's all I did. But if you hit the T here, You can temporarily hold it and then let go. Versus toggle. Toggle means that if you hit the T, it'll stay tilted until you hit the T again, and it'll untilt. And that's what I prefer doing, because the T is closer to me than the Y key. Otherwise, I have to hold down the T key the whole entire time as I'm moving around, and that's kind of annoying for me. And I don't ever use the Y unless I absolutely need to. And then I also mapped another one that's very important to map. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find it. Casting spells 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. That's during combat. I actually don't do that as much. The one that does make a difference for me that I mapped. And I took it off from this. It used to be the tools here, but I removed it, and let me see if there's a down here. Right here we go. So they added a thing where you can jump to the left of the fog, and I'll explain what this means later. Some of you might not understand what this means yet, but I just want to point this out now in case you want to know about this. So to jump to the fog, you can map a key to the left, and then you can map a key to the right, which is 3. And the center jumps back to the school center, which is the mana font. And I made that as 2, and that's the center point. So these here are very helpful, so that way you don't have to pan back and forth, looking to the far left side and the far right side of the fog. And you'll understand that in a little bit when I show you. Alright, so gameplay screen. I've got my tutorial enabled. I've reset the tutorial already. I'm going to leave this alone. Show tips on load. Disable camera motion or combat motion. I have it on because I actually like some of the final killing blow shots that they have. That doesn't bother me as much. I disabled the screen shake for the world shake. That's when the fog moves left and right and it just shakes the school. I don't need that. That's a screen shake that I don't really like that much. But it's an option that you guys can change. Alright, so I have all these as auto pause, right? So these are events that happens throughout the game. And I like to have the game automatically pause so I actually can react to what just happened. Reprieves is a freebie. So this is like when the school laughs and gives you a break. A freebie meaning like nothing happens. It's a nothing event. It's an event that says, I'm going to let you go and not give you an actual event. Void Shroom is another... I don't care as much when the Void Shroom spawns. I can always react to that easily. Last screen here, enable translation tools. I don't have that. I disabled the send data. No, I'm enabling it. I'm sending data to the developer if they want to see any crashes or anything like that. Or behavior patterns. Oh yeah, I've got Twitch integration. So let me... totally forgot about that. Good thing I did a walkthrough of the interface. So let me launch my Twitch integration. And let me explain to you. For Twitch integration... if you didn't know it, they have Twitch integration. I actually helped out with the design of the Twitch integration and gave them some feedback and suggestion on what I would like for I guess, content creators streaming the game. And this allows me to get names on a queue, a list, similar to PlateUp, right? So I got the idea off of PlateUp where you guys can enter in a queue, and whenever I want to name somebody, a mage or a student that I summon into the school, I can actually hit the Twitch button in the game, and then that will automatically populate the name rather than me manually typing the name. And that's very nice and handy for me. And then it's got bits enabled, so if you guys want to move to the top of the queue in the name, you can actually just do some bit donations. So that is a thing in the game. Let me activate my Twitch integration. And then you should start seeing a type exclamation mark enroll, and I renamed mine to say enroll. So that way, if you want to be in the game, your name in the game, just type exclamation mark enroll. They used to have it as default exclamation mark and name, and a lot of people were actually typing in their exclamation mark, their actual name. And that's not actually the syntax or the correct way to do it, and the game would ignore that. So people literally have to type the word NAME exclamation mark NAME to actually get into the list. So now I've changed it to be exclamation mark enroll. So if you want to be in there, go ahead and type that. And we've got a couple people in already. Cool. So let's go ahead and continue here. Worker thread count, I'm going to leave it the way it is. I don't know what this does. Close this there. All right, so it's time to start a new school. What if you want to be the bird? Yeah, you can be the bird if you want. Just let me know. It's possible to name the bird. I just need to click on the bird and then type somebody in there manually, or I can pull a name and assign the Twitch name queue to the bird as well. So you don't necessarily have to be a whoever. You don't have to be a student or a mage. Alright, so on this screen, they've also simplified it now. It's down to 3 options. It used to be like 4 options, I believe, on the screen. So now they've got Relax, Standard, Relentless, and they've also made it a lot easier where the next screen is just basically jump into the game. Well, the next screen you choose what your school type is going to be, the architectural style. But if you wanted to customize more the difficulty, you can. I'll show you that in a second. So Relentless says, the cozy way to play, build your school with minimal danger and play at your own pace. The middle one, the best choice for most players. The world teaches tough lessons, but backs off when they're struggling. Pressure on your mage school never stops. Every success is hard won. Okay, so if I choose one of these, I can click on the customize here if I want to, or I can customize on the next screen. It's exactly the same. So customize here, you can change through Relax and Standard and Relentless. These are the defaults. It's the same thing as picking the left box, the middle box, or the right box. These are the basic standard setup. Now, what you can do is you can customize this some more. If you want, let's say you go with the hardest Relentless, the third box on the right, but that's not actually the hardest. So if you want the maximum difficulty, going to the right is the maximum. So when this goes all the way to the right, you know you're playing on the max difficulty. Oh, wait, no, they changed it. Oh, the developer changed that. It used to be that anything you do all the way to the right is maximum difficulty. And that was the general rule of thumb for when you know you're getting the maximum difficulty. They actually changed that. So in every situation, except for up here, if you want the maximum difficulty, this bar here needs to go to the left. But everything else going to the far right would be the maximum difficulty. Except with the exception of starting staff. Because this is actually easiest. This is harder. And then checking this would be easy. Now, if you want to go an extra step of difficulty, you would basically remove all the bonuses. Boons are bonuses. Grants advantages to humans during battle. These are the bonus. Reprieves is what I explained to you, is a freebie. It's a nothing event. So instead of an event, it's just basically the school laughs at you or something like that. So we're going to go back and, hang on, I could probably flip that back, right? Yeah, defaults. Okay, so a little bit of tip there. Everything is max difficulty if you go all the way to the right. And just for the starting staff is left. I really wish they didn't change that, because then I at least can say, make it easier to explain to everyone. If you want max difficulty, just go all the way to the right. So if you've watched my previous VODs, and I actually said the right is the best way to get maximum difficulty, this negates everything that you've seen in my previous VOD. Alright, so for this, I'm going to... Well, this doesn't matter. I get a choice later to fix that. And I'll show you that in a second here. I'm going to go with standard. And then this architectural style here is where you can choose. Now, they also added recently a graphics here, so you can actually see the architectural style type. So this is, you see how this is lofty and the icons of the artwork, the little schools, the rooms here? That shows you what you're kind of gonna get when you create a lofty school. And most of the keywords is going to be lofty. And I'll explain to you what the whole keyword thing means. But for now, we're going to go with basic. Or balance even, right? The default set of keywords with a relatively even mix of keywords recommended for new players, right? A basic set of keywords with fewer overall keywords than most keyword sets. Okay, yeah, so if you want basic, it's actually the easiest mode. Balance is the default. Shuffle, you can shuffle things around. What it will do is it'll shuffle from the default balance. So a lot of the rooms will have like a fixed set of keywords. If you want it to be more interesting or replayable, you would enable shuffle. So that way your next time when you play through, you may not create the same layout as before because the keywords will actually dictate how you will set up your rooms. So if you want the extra challenge, you can shuffle it. For now, I'm going to go with the balanced default words. And that way, if you guys want to follow along with my gameplay, you can. And again, like these are just variations on the room styles. So I'm going to leave that off. And you can see how like this now it changed to the balance setting. Iron Mage save mode is kind of like the Iron Man of XCOM save mode, where you only get one save file. It actually tells you here, only one auto-save slot, no manual saves or load. And there is actually an achievement for that, if you do the, enable this. For today, we're not going to do that. I think that'll be fine, because just in case the game just got released, if I need to reload something because the game crashes, we might need to roll back. So I don't want to mess with that yet until, I guess, a couple of days have passed and no one's reported issues with the Iron Man save. I don't want to be the guy that actually reports the bug for Iron Man, is what I'm saying. Alright, so let's go ahead and start. Okay, let's see here. Once a school stood here, but our hubris led us astray. A terrible curse now sustains a deadly fog and crushes our conviction with the weight of its malice. You must rebuild the school and train brilliant new mages to brave the horrors of the Underschool and break the curse once and for all. Ned is the name of the founder, and we can always rename that later. Let's see, Founder Hall. The name of our school is Hall of the Foggy Depths, right? Let's rename this. What do I want to call this school? Let's see here. Let's name it after the developers. Sparky Wizards. Yep. Sparky Wizards. That is our school name. Continue. Alright, so I can pull names from the Twitch list. Let's go ahead and do that. That's Fox XS. Who are you? The Odor. Who else? Toxic Banana with an extra A. Those are our student names. So I did put in a feedback request to have the option to choose the faction type here for the drop down. So if you guys are familiar with Auction Not Included, you can actually click on this and re-roll, choose the mage, or shuffle the mages however you want. But they added a little extra thing here. In Auction Not Included, you can choose what, you can fix one of their type, their category, right? Their profession. So if an Auction Not Included, for example, you can say, oh, I want you to be a scientist, and I want you to be a digger, and I want you to be a something else, right? You can do that in Auction Not Included. But that's all you can do in Auction Not Included. You can only fix one thing. And here you can choose, let's say you want a fire guy, and here you want a nature guy, and then here you want an earth guy, right? These are the different magic types, by the way. Random is the default. So we got fire, water, dark, earth, lightning, and air. I really wish they would just put the name of the word here, but you can roll over it, I guess. But yeah, I think it's just weird that they don't put the word here. Alright, so those are the different magic types. And it almost reminds me of Magic the Gathering with all the different elements here. Alright, so this section right here, the relic slots, these are the slot types, affinities, right? So when the mages graduate, or when you hire them, or when they become an apprentice, or when you retire them, they manifest a relic. They will leave behind a gift to the school, and then you can do whatever you want with that gift. You can assign somebody that relic into a relic slot. So relic slots are basically like equipment slots. This one right here starts off with 3, and each one of these slots have an affinity type. So, for example, the second slot right here would be fire. So you need a fire relic to go into the slot. And that's what these little slot things mean. Vivify, there's certain relics will be attuned to the vivified slot here. And this guy is, the first slot will generally always be the faction. So this guy is a vivified, and the vivified race, a former quilted servant who somehow gained sentience. Nobody knows how. High HP, will eat just about anything, incapable of feeling pain, and add status a stitched stomach, which is the perk. And they've also got a thing in the game where it's got a rollover over a rollover tooltip and bed, right? So if you roll over this long enough, you can see how that top right corner, the little circle. So you actually can leave this hot tooltip up and then roll over again to see the keyword here, and then you can roll over again to see this, right? So they've got little nested tooltips. That's what this is. But yeah, this is the vivified character. So the first slot will always be attuned to the faction, and the faction is displayed in the top corner. And there's 4 different factions in the game. 4? 5. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. We've got vivified, we've got humans, we've got wolfkin, we've got shattered, and we've got raven cultists. So 5 different factions in the game. Now, in the select starting staff screen, they will only show you, I believe, 3 types. The shattered will not show up here on the reroll. And then the, what was the other one? The Raven Cultist will not show up on the reroll. And like I said, it would be nice if we actually can pick. And developer did respond to the request and saying that that is something they originally had planned, a more customized starting experience. They plan on adding that later, post-launch. So sometimes in the future, we should be getting some sort of option to change the faction or choose our faction. All right, so now that I explained all the factions, let's go ahead and roll some mages. Oh yeah, so on the sidebar here, when you pick a main magic type, this will always be a 3/3, and it starts off 3/3 here. So your highest stat will be the type that you pick. So example on here is the nature. You can see here nature's 3/3. And so here I picked Earth. This will always be a 3 here. So if I shuffle this some more, right, you'll see this will always be fixed, and these will be the only ones that change. So you'll get like +1 of something else and a +1 of something else. So 2 different magic types will get a +1. And it will never be like another 3 here. So these are all initial default 1s. The staff or the type that you pick will get a +2 added to it. And then it will randomize any one of these other ones that's not the main an extra 1 point. And that's how the mechanic works. And then on this right here, the staff member starts off, the default staff starts off at a level 3. His cap limit is 6. He can only get enough experience to go to level 6. That's what this means. It's possible for him to go higher. I'll talk about that later. Health points, that's the stat here. This is the mana stat here. This is the power stat, and this is the speed. Speed is how fast they'll move in combat. It determines the initiative, and the game is turn-based combat. So there will be a timeline of all the enemies and all the staff members on the timeline bar, and everything will be broken down to the speed. So whoever is the highest speed will actually be at the top of the bar, or top of the timeline, and will go first. D quality, okay, so these here are quality types. A quality is not the highest. S quality is the highest. A is the second highest, and then the lowest is F. And we don't see an F on this list right now. Yeah, I don't see an F. Oh, there's an F right there. I just saw one. So F is the lowest. And it shows you what the growth per level is. Right? 9. S will grow 3.75, and A will grow at 3. So S is the highest. Alright, so each of the factions will have a stat type that is the highest. So, for example, Wolfkin will have the highest always. For speed, Vivified will always have the highest is health. And humans, I believe it's mana. No, it's not. Humans is just generic. But generally, their mana should be slightly higher than the rest, I believe. Let's see here if that's the case. I forgot. Okay, they got an S quality on the mana there. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, so it could be S or A. Alright, so those are the information related to stats. Certain factions will have the most on one type, and then the rest will be randomized. Some of them actually could be slower as well, but I don't want to get into that right now. My next bit here is I'm going to explain. So what is the best, I guess, magic type to choose, right? So I generally like to go with a set of nature and earth as a starting mage, because each one of these magic types have a special, I guess, task associated to them, right? So you have to have, like, say, nature if you want to chop trees. And the more you have in nature, the faster you'll be able to chop the tree, for example, right? It actually even tells you here, right? Harvest 10, chop, and chop, and then crafting wands. So that's what nature is good for. So actually, very nice. They've got new rollovers now to show you. So if you don't know what's good, just roll over this for a moment, and then look at what that particular magic does, right? So let's say if you want to switch to that, you can say, well, do I want water at the start of the game? And you can see here, water does alchemy, creating potions, which is not a big deal. Cleaning, not a big deal. Dark is good for creating quilts and ward. You really don't need dark early in the game, I can tell you that. Lightning is another good choice. And lightning helps you research faster. And they can recharge some mana lanterns. You're not going to get mana lanterns at the start of the game, so I can tell you that. So having lightning would be really useful at the start. And I think these are my picks here. Yeah, I think this is fine for my types. So now I'm going to re-roll my faction. And I generally like to take Wolfkins. Okay, Wolfkin does have... It's S or A, right? It's S or A. Oh, yeah. Do I want an S Wolfkin? So generally, if you get S on something, the other will get less. And so I prefer maybe like a Wolfkin A, because Wolfkin's going to get so much speed that I do want something else, right? An F quality. This is not bad, actually. An A and an S. Let me re-roll this some more. You know what? Wolfkin is not as important for lightning. Yeah, Wolfkin for lightning is not as important. Let's go with something. Hang on. So let me see here. Wolfkin. A Wolfkin Earth is very important because he goes first and he can actually give himself some sort of armor ability. And A, yeah. Well, that's not necessarily true either. What do you think about? Let me check here. Hang on. D quality. Okay, this is not terribly well. An F quality. I don't want an F quality mana. I'm looking for a Wolfkin right now. With a decent health. D? No. SB? FS? Okay, A, B, D, C? Well, I guess I can live with that. Yeah, I can live with that. Alright, so this guy, he is nature, right? And I'm thinking here, if he's going to be the one doing harvest, tending, and chopping, what character would be useful for this guy? I'm just going to go with also Wolfkin. I prefer Wolfkin as my character. A and B is probably fine. D and C? No. S, A, F, D? A, B? No. Okay, okay, so let me explain to you why I prefer Wolfkin at the start of the game. One, Wolfkin can eat the rats raw. They don't actually require, you know, happy bonuses for cooking the rat. They will actually eat the rat, and you don't actually lose any conviction from that. Another good faction to have would be Vivified. The humans actually suck the most, in my opinion. And then the Wolfkins can sleep on the floor. And that's one of the reasons why I prefer Wolfkins early on. Okay, hang on. S and A, F, D. A, B, D, C. I guess I can go with that. A, B, D, C. Yeah, that's fine. I really wish the developer would have it so I can fix this and I can just re-roll this. Lightning. This guy's decent, I guess, for all of that. This is probably decent, right? I don't like humans. Lightning. Do I want the lightning guy to be a Vivified? Yeah, probably Vivified. You know what? I'm gonna take this one. Lightning. C quality, F quality. Yeah, I'll take this one. I'll do a Wolfkin Lightning. That's fine. So I'm gonna do all Wolfkins. That'll be fine. I'm thinking, is that what I want? What is the school name? The school name is Sparky Wizards. Sparky Wizards. You know what? I'll take Wolfkin. Or sorry, Vivified. Make it a little bit different here. I don't want a slow Vivified, though. C and a D. What's the lowest speed Vivified? Or the highest I can get? C, right? C is actually not bad. Alright, I think that is fair. These are fair. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. So this will be my Vivified. Alright, we'll go with this. So lightning, nature, and earth. And this guy is a tank. He's relatively fast for nature. B quality for power, that's damage. Decent quality for mana, decent quality for health. This guy, C, is not the worst. So I'm okay with that. He's got a lot of health, so even if he did go last or whatever, he can at least soak some damage before that. So I think this is fair. The power's not that great, though. But I don't want to re-roll this. I'm eventually going to replace this guy anyways. Let's go with that. Alright, cool. So at the start of the game, you're going to be in the underground underschool level. And let me pause this, because time is lapsing. And we are on the first day. The only thing I can do here is click on this to view. And this is the letter from the founder. Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. So Ned, again, is the name of the founder. We're going to rename that later in a second. I'm going to rename it to myself. So this is not important. I gave suggestions on the developers on why this should be removed. It's very confusing to have these tasks. I don't think there's a reason to have contents in the codex. If there is a reason for this, I think the developer can tell me. Tell me now. If somebody knows the reason for having this, speak up now. But there's no reason for this UI to be there. And I gave feedback on this. All of this is not... It's very confusing to have that there. But the codex is very nice. They spent this past month adding this in here. And I was blown away after previewing this. The codex is the in-game tutorial. They also have an in-game tutorial here, right? That you can actually go through. And some of this will pop up while you're playing, but you can actually look through it if you want to. This is the tools, the tips here. You can scroll through all of this. And what's really nice about this new codex is it actually breaks it down and tells you all the trials that's in the game. So if you want to know what the trials are, you can actually see it here, which is very amazing. And they also have a breakdown of all the different stats related to combat and the spells related to combat. Very, very amazing here. And all the different bosses and enemies. And these are the structures. Can't believe they've added all that in there. It's very awesome, by the way. So I saw this the other day, and I was like, wow, this is really cool. And then they also have a breakdown of all the different relic types, too. Anyways, I just wanted to point that out if you guys want to look at it. It's accessible here. And you can also click it on from here. From that spot there. Alright, and then this here on the left is the student summoner. We can't summon any students right now because we have to have a wand. And currently we have 0 wands for the different mana types. Or magic types, right? So we can't do anything with that yet. I'll go over that in a little bit. So the only thing we can do at the start of the game is the mana font. And we want to repel the font. Before I do that, let me explain to you what's going on. So at the top of the screen, there's this fog right here. And if you roll your mouse over it, it tells you there's a fog. And that fog basically overran the original school that was there. And now we're starting from scratch. And we're rebuilding the school. And we want to push the fog back. And any one of these guys can be fine. You do get experience for pushing the fog back. And it actually shows you here. We'll go with this guy. And I'm going to unpause. And then you'll see the ritual that pushes the fog back. So the fog goes left and right. Okay, let me pause this real quick. So if you roll your mouse over this, it will actually tell you 3 days until the fog consumes the school. This is the left side. And we'll say that also on this side. Actually, this side is 4 days, right? So you get a little bit more time, actually, on the right. Yeah, you get a little bit more time on the right. On the left, you get 3 days. So that's interesting. Both sides are not equal. And later on, when you discover, like, or research the fog aegis, you actually could push one fog and maintain it on one side. And then this one could move differently from the left side or right side, depending on how you do it. Alright, so what else? So every few days, you're going to want to push the fog back. And that will be based on your resources and how close the fog is. And so if you roll your mouse over this, it will tell you that it requires gutberry and wood to push it further. If you want to push it from here further out, this is what's required. Right? And then superior fog has a different cost and it requires a different composition, but it will push it even further. Now, if you want to know, you can actually click on the codex and it actually tells you there is a fog push there. Rituals, right? Rituals. And I believe at the Repel right here, right? Yeah, on the Repels at the top, right here. If you want to know the cost, I found this very useful. You can click on this. It actually tells you, right, what the cost is. And this will also be based on the difficulty level. So this actually changes based on difficulty level. Because I actually tried to do a hard level, like extremely hard, and it actually showed level 4 and the pricing at level 4 and everything. So it does vary. Cost change and repel distance. So that is something I wanted to point out if you wanted to know. So the first thing you want to do is, I guess, start gathering the Gutberries. Because Gutberries is food. And right now, we have no food. If you click on the meals, the only available food is the rat. And the vivified guy can't eat the rat. You see why? Now you understand why I did the Wolfkin as my preferred choice for food. For starting staff members, right? Because they have rats right out of the gate, and they don't have to harvest it. They don't have to, like, do anything. If they want to eat, they just go grab a rat and eat it raw. Straight up. Now, this guy here, the Vivified, he can't eat the rat. You see here, I can't check it, right? You can also change this if you wanted to. So, his only choice is, at the moment, Gutberries. So, the first thing you want to do is get the Gutberries if you did not... did not go all Wolfkin. So get the Gutberries, and plus Gutberries is used to push back the fog. And you're going to want a good handful of that. Alright, and the next thing you want is the wood for the trees, or from the trees. And so I just did 5, 4, let's go with 4. No, let's go with 3. I'm going to leave it at 3. Gutberries, more important. I'm going to go with 5 on Gutberries. So one of the things that you can do is you can double click on this, and what this double click will do is will select everything that's within your visibility. Now if you want everything, you can actually open up the list on the side here. So wild is everything out in the wild, plants and minerals, and then animals. These are things that's currently on the entire screen right now available to you, but not in the fog. And we have 11 rats on the board, which includes the left side and the right side. So let's say I've got 15 Gutberry vines. If I hold down the Shift key and select this, right, Shift click to select all, then I'm actually selecting all of the Gutberry vines. That's times 15 here, right? And I can click on Harvest all at once. So instead of double clicking, you can actually use the Shift click here to get everything. So I do want to mark all the vines. And I do want to mark all my trees. Chop, right? And we'll unpause and let them do that. And I'm going to rename my founder to be myself. So I'm the founder. Ah, that's a very good point, actually, Disc. Hotep. Human Mage, Lightning, is actually a good choice, too. I'll consider that, actually, as an idea when I do summon another Mage later. For long-term. But my starting staff members eventually is going to get replaced. Because they aren't going to ever be OP as powerful as a student that you summon that's gifted, that becomes an apprentice, and then get the wands, and then get hired as a staff member. They will definitely always be better than your starting staff member. Alright, so the other thing too is this Ghost, this founder here, right, is another staff member, but he is ethereal. He's classified as an ethereal, which is a ghost. He can actually fly anywhere he wants, and he can float and even phase through walls. His only drawback is he has 1/1/1/1. He can do everything. He has no limitations. But certain things might require a higher skill level, like chopping something that requires a 2 or higher, or 4 or higher, or planting, right? So he may not be able to do any of the higher levels, like Quilted. There might be like a Quilted 3 requirement for crafting one of the Quilted, and he will not be able to do that. And then he will not be able to do all the research, because later a certain skill level is going to be required to do the higher tier research. But this is his basic. The benefit is that he actually does not have a conviction of any sort. He does not have to eat, does not have to sleep. So there's no negative. He can work all the time, which is a nice thing. So let me click on this to show you what I'm talking about here. So when you open up the Mage sheet, and you can do that by clicking on these guys along the top. This is also very RimWorld-ish like. Let me show you their Mage sheet here. So this is the stuff we've already talked about. We walked through this at the beginning of the game. This is their growth rate. This is based on their grade level, right? So you can see here +9, and it actually even shows it over here. So every level, it's going to go +9 until it hits maximum level, whatever that is. And maximum level here is 116, and that actually shows you +9 times the remaining amount. You've got the 107. I think there's like, what, how many more left? Oh, next level. It says next level, not max level. Sorry, my bad. There should be a max level at some point. You can probably do the math from this. Yeah, you can do the math from figuring this out. So +9 on the next level. And we've got 4, 5, and 6. So another 27 points added to this is his max health that he's going to get. So his current wand level is 1. You're going to need to craft a wand level 2 and find a special room called the Wand Transfigurator to be able to actually swap out his current wand to a higher level. Alright, and then there's also a Wand Figurator level 2. And it doesn't actually... Oh, it's called Greater Wand Transfigurator, right? So the one is called Wand Transfigurator and the other one's called Greater. And that will allow you to equip the 3rd level. Alright, so right here, his roll starts off giving him a +1 on this and a +1 on this. The base is always going to give you the +2. That's why he's at 3. And I told you the base is always 1 plus the 2 for his wand type. And so if I get a higher quality wand, the next tier wand, I'm going to retain the original +2. And then I will get the +1. And then something else, a random skill, will actually go up. And likewise down here, you're going to get 2 more random skills for this. So that's the wand there. These are the combat spells. So I'm currently at 3-3. So that means I have access to this. I have access to this. And this. This requires a 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alright, you can see that there. It's all locked. And then down here, he can never be apprentice because he's one of the starting mages. But they still show this anyways for all mages. But this can be a little confusing when you first start out and look at this and you're like, oh, what does this mean? Can I do anything about this? No, you cannot do anything with this for the starting mages. And I think developers should just completely darken gray this out. So that way players can never get confused with this. So I probably should have given them that feedback during early access. But yeah, at the start of the game, you do see this, but this is nothing that you can ever interact with your starting mages. And then you can do a potion. They all get to carry one potion slot, and then you get to choose whatever you want them to use. Right now, we don't have any potions in the school, but I'm going to go ahead and choose this for now, in case they do get it later, and that way they'll equip it. That's fine. It just says we don't have any. Later on, once you research new potions will be available here. You can't craft any of this anyways, so the game starts off telling you that there's potentially 2 potions that you can equip, even though you can't craft it, and even though you don't have it. But it kind of shows you a hint that it's for adding potions there. And that's, I think, the rationale there. And the relic slots, we don't have any. And this bar over here shows you when he becomes fully trained. And the left side is how much of this is maxed. Right now, we're actually maxed on the left bar here. And the right bar is the experience. And so once he reaches level 6, this bar here will eventually max out, and then he'll have a star. Well, this star technically is for students, but it will actually star. Okay, so that's my walkthrough there on that screen. Let me go ahead and unpause and let them do their thing. Learn about Repel Fog? Sure. I'm not going to read through this since I've actually walked you through it already. You can read this if you're watching on YouTube. Learn about collecting resources. I just also gave you a walkthrough. Hunt the rats, right? Mine the rocks. Chop the trees. Task priority. Okay, let me walk you through the task priority. Learn about control basics. Yep. Alright, so I did a walkthrough earlier. So yeah, down at the bottom is timeline. And then you can also click on these things to adjust the speed. And moving the camera, WASD, right? I already explained that. Feeding. No, let's go ahead. That's just moving the camera. Okay, so yeah, WASD moves up and down, left and right. And at the start of the game, remember how I told you the hotkey for 1? You see how I can go all the way to the left? And I mapped my hotkey to 3, I can jump all the way to the right. And I mapped my 2 to go down to the mana font, which is like the center point right here. So like this. Instead of just manually scrolling back and forth. You can also hold down the middle mouse button going like this. Or the right mouse button. Now the other key I explained to you at the start of the game was the T key, right? So I just hit the T key and I can tilt. So if you want to look down at an angle, you can actually click on stuff. Because sometimes it's hard to see it at this angle, right? So this angle is useful to see. And then the Y key, see how it's wobbling like that? Because I just hit the Y. If you hold down the Y, it's like this. You let go, it goes like this. But the T key, you don't have to hold it. That's the toggle. Alright, so the timeline here, we started off at this marker. A couple of hours have passed. The clock is actually using the standard 12-hour clock. Let's take a look at the meals now, since we have gutberries. Okay, so this guy, Vivified, will eat the lowest quality, which is Gutberry. This number down here shows you how many we have. And Conviction, since this guy here does not have any penalty for eating the lowest quality, that's perfect. And we don't need to have these guys on that. Because we want him, or these guys here, just to eat the rats. And then the rats give no conviction penalties to the wolfkin. And this will, even though it says minus 20 here, this guy eating it will not get that penalty because he is a vivified. It even says so, I think. Here. Right, stitched stomach. Gets no conviction penalties or bonuses from eating or preferred to eat lowest quality food. So even if I checked later on, if I checked, blah, 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 whatever, all the food, he will always choose this if there's something available. Later when we unlock new stuff. So that is the food thing. So we've got that set. And then the priority, this is the task priority screen. And it's highlighted based on efficiency. So the more gold it is, the more efficient it's going to be. And then at the top, I really love that developer updated the UI now to show you the icon. So lightning is associated to charging. So if you don't have lightning skills, like 0, then you can't charge. Or research or whatever, right? And it'll X out like this. Alright, so this guy here, I want him to do that more. I want... he's the nature, right? Pretty sure he's the nature. Yeah, he's nature. And toxic banana is the earth. So I want him to do that in mining. Pear is fine. I have this guy on research. Or sorry, no, research. Hauling, yes. Assemble, yes. Teaching, yes. I want everyone to rest whenever they're damaged. And then what else do I want? Repair, yeah, repair, sure. Repair is important. Construction, Harvest. 10. Harvest is good, right? Chop. Crafting wands, yes. And assemble or assemble. Avengers, assemble. Sure, assemble is fine. I think these are all the settings I want, right? Alright, that's fine. Let's go with that. I'm gonna take this off. And my next thing I want... So down here, the resource, it shows you similar auction not included. The first time you discover something, it'll show up as new here. You can exit out, but they also appear down here at the bottom. So if I click on this, you'll see the Gutberry appear here. I'm going to take that off. But it alerts you that you've got new things. You've discovered new stuff. I'm going to take that off. And so we have some wood. Let's go ahead and repel the fog a little bit more. So now we've got Gutberries, we've got wood. I'm going to put these guys in here. They'll gain their experience. And that pushes the fog back further, giving us more time. Yeah, the Founder's great for hauling. I did set him hauling, right? Yeah, I did. Yep, thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, I'm going to speed this up a little bit. And so they all have like a mana bar. And the mana is used for casting spells. And so when they run out of mana, they will need to go back to the mana font to replenish and recharge their mana bar. And later in the game, you're going to eventually get mana crystals, and you can craft mana lanterns, so that way you can place mana lanterns in other parts of the school, and then they go there and recharge their mana from mana lanterns if it's too far, or if they are too far from the font. And so you can see here when they're casting something, this is the progress bar on the cast. And then whenever they cast their spell, it moves. And how many charges left on this? Chop progress, right? You can see that here. And that's the little bar here at the top as well. So once that hits 30, it's done, right? And then you get your resources. Sometimes the resources will fall per chop, too. So it's not always a full clear, like this one is. Sometimes it'll give you the rock right away. See that? Even though it actually even tells you, I think, progress till the next hit. Right, so when it goes all the way, you actually get the resource, and then it resets until it's actually fully depleted. And then it says resources remaining here at the top. Or charge. Resource charge. You actually get a different amount once the bar fills up. Alright, so we uncovered a murky crystal, right? That gets me smoke pearls. I'm gonna go ahead and claim that smoke pearl. So one of the things that I always focus on is I always look for the crystals. Whenever I push back the fog, this is my other tip. Always check your wilds. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Always check your wilds, or the wild list, and check for crystals. Keep that list handy, because sometimes they reveal something, a special crystal type, that you want to mine as the highest priority, because it will drop you some goodies. It's loot. Really useful loot. But otherwise, the standard loot will be smoke pearl. And those are the very dull, boring crystals. But always check for the crystals, because sometimes you'll get dull crystal, smoking crystal. What was the other one? Clouded, right? Those are the very important crystals that you want to pay attention to and always mine as soon as possible, because that's your one shot at getting quality loot that you don't have to later craft. So that's my major tip, is check the crystals. I really wish the developer would change the color code to like highlight, just to say like, hey, this is super important, right? Like a quality. Because the smoky is very good. What else? I don't need to look at this. I don't need to look at this, right? Learning about construction. Okay, so now they're telling us about how to construct rooms, right? I'm gonna walk you through this. You can look at this briefly if you want. I'll walk you through that in a second here. So one of the things I want to do first, though, is I want to craft my bed and my wand shaper, right? Sinew. Okay, so sinew comes from the rats. If you roll your mouse over, if you hold this long enough and hover over it, it tells you where they're from. Right, that's your source. But I'm going to tell you now because I know off the top of my head. But if you didn't know, it's like, oh, what the hell is sinew? Where do I get sinew from, right? The tooltip here, the nested tooltip will actually tell you. Alright, so we want to kill a couple of these rats for the sinews. Because you do want to start crafting a wand, and then you want to be able to use the wand to summon a student. And then I want to, let's see here, do we have stuff for the bed, right? The bed uses wood, right? So I'm going to go ahead and put the bed down here for now. So that way they don't sleep outdoor. And that way they can work on that. And let's see here, do I have enough wood? Yes, I do, right? And stones. I want to save enough for this, right? I've got enough for that. This is to start the research. So let's go ahead and drop this in here. Yeah, I'll put that there for now. Now they did give us some starting research in the default balance mode. So if you're playing on the higher difficulty, they will not give you a set of technologies at the start. But balance, they will definitely give you a certain amount. I believe you get the chest? Maybe? I forgot. We'll see. We'll see. Can I do the wand? Yes, I can do the wand now. I'm gonna stick the wand in the back. Let's open the research. Alright, so they did give us... Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. So they did give us... I think they gave us this already, right? No, they did not. What did they give us at the start? Well, they gave us nothing at the start. They gave us nothing at the start for the default. I think if you play the relax mode, they'll give you something. Yep, they did not give us anything at the start on balanced. Okay, that's fair. It's perfectly fair. So yeah, if you choose the cozy relax, they do give you some of these at the start. The first tier. Yep, none of these are researched. Alright, that's fair. It's fair. So what do I want to do for my first research? Let's, I'm going to go with the chest, because I don't want stuff sitting around on the floor outside. And then my other one I want is start working on the planting, so we can create our own gutberries. And then I don't need to bury anybody. This is to bury people. Right now. We don't need to bury people right now. And then this is what? Cooking? Cooking, right? Yeah, the way the research tree works, they used to have it top down. Now it's left to right, which is fine. This is very auction not included. They've broken it down to tiers. This is the first tier. This is the second tier. Third, and this is the fourth. And these columns are the tiers, basically. Basic ritual is to be able to graduate people, right? Dancing the night away, we don't need that right away. That's for recreation. This creates a better bed. I think food and storing stuff is probably the most important. Yeah, let's do that for now. And I'm gonna go ahead and unpause. And then we can start gathering other shit instead. I'm just double clicking some of this. Okay. Let's mark that one, that's fine. So if they have nothing better to do. And let's see here. Well, let's go ahead and start the construction. So let me give you that little walkthrough. So, after you set up your research and your wand crafting station, the way the construction works is that you must build a left wall and a right wall. And it doesn't matter where you place it, as long as you have a left and a right. Once you have a left and a right, all you need now is either a floor to cover the two sides, or a roof. So let's go with this for now. And one of the things that well, before I do that, let me show you the room type. Because you want to know what you're doing first before building a room, right? So down here, there's a thing called room type. And if you click on Book of Rooms, it will now open up all the different room types that you can create. And it's very similar to Auction Not Included, where if you build, let's say, a bedroom, and you meet the conditions of the bedroom, it will glow, and it'll say, yes, this now is a bedroom. Then it will give you bonuses. So let me click on that to show you, right? So if you meet the the requirement for constructing the bedroom, then you'll actually get the bonus for people who sleep in that room. And that's what Auction Not Included does, is have room bonuses. I mean, you can put the bed anywhere you want, like down here or outdoor or whatever the hell. But if it's not in the room, it will not get that bonus for the room. So just keep that in mind. And having rooms giving bonuses is a very good thing. So it looks like this room has no requirement. Right? This room, well, it does have a requirement. It has to have a bed in it. Right? And it cannot have these things. Otherwise, it will not be considered the austerity bedroom. And the dormitory is for students. And it will give convictions to the students. Oh. Oh, yeah. Dormitory, right. The rec room is different. Yeah, interesting. They put dormitory here. There's another area for bedrooms, which is the rec room. Common room, house commons, and that's it. It's just these two right here, right? So this is actually a bedroom for the students, and ideally you want to target towards house commons, because they'll get everything they want, they'll need in house commons for students. Like recreation, normally if you create a conservatory, it gives 5 to everybody, teachers and students. So here, your students want to do their recreation inside house commons, because then they'll get the most conviction, right? That's a little tip there. And then the students will eat dinner there, get +5 or 25 or 15. But the dining room here, you can actually have a small mess hall for the students. Like I said, ideally you want to target common room and house commons, because it's kind of like a one room, one size fits all type of thing. All right, so here we're going to start off with this for now. And let me see here. So this is what you want to go for, right? There's no special requirement. So later, if you want, let's say, the dining room, it's going to have a special requirement called skewed. And I'll talk about that later when we build the dining room. For now, let's go ahead and just build the bedroom. And so the bedroom, normally I go with 7 as a height, and I'll explain to you why. Let me see here. Some rooms might have lofted, right? So if you roll your mouse over lofted, it says lofted keyword. If you create a room that's taller than it's wide, then you will get that room to have a lofted property. So that's generally the reason why I go up to 7. Just in case I need something. And I don't want to have to go back and readjust my room configuration. I mean, you can, but it's easier to start off with a tall room or tall height at the start. And that way it minimizes having to go back later when you do need that height. I'm going to go with this for now. right? So you can create a floor to cover it, and then that will create it. Let me cancel this first. I don't want to do that just yet, so I can actually walk you through what's going on. First, let's go ahead and build that. Let me put in a hallway here, because it's free. You need a door or a hallway. I mean, technically, you can also put this to be a hallway as well. I just like to put the door here to keep any Croas out later when we get Croas. That's just me when I design my school, but you can do whatever you want, hallway or door. Now, the thing, though, is the door does give you a luxury bonus. Like the luxury, right? The luxury bonus. I think it gives you +3. And so some rooms require luxury values. And the reason why it says it's unreachable, let me show you also another nice little tool here. This is called the pathing tool. Let me pause this. So if you click on the pathing tool, it shows you all the areas that they can reach, right? So the guy on this side can reach all this here, but he can't reach this here. He's stuck. I believe all the other mages are on one side, right? Let me see where this guy is. Yeah, that guy's right there. That guy's right there. And that guy is down here, right? So if you click on the certain characters, and click on this character, it shows you he can only go here, but he can't go over here. If you click on this character, right, he's on this side, right? If you click on this character, he can only go in this area here because there's a wall here. And that's why you want to put the door. So once this door is constructed, and so let's say if you want the door right away, you can change the priority setting also on the door. Right, so this is priority setting. So like Auction Included, and also RimWorld, you can set priority and say, what do you want them to focus on first? So here I want them to focus on the door, for example. You can actually click on the door. Oops. There you go. Say 5 on the door. And that is the same as seeing the 5. It's a lot harder to actually highlight the door from this side here. But you can go like this, too. Like, change this value. See how that works? So I want the door done first. He's already started doing the thingy, right? Somebody's doing the door right now. And you see how, like, the founder can phase through the walls? He does not have a pathing issue. Alright, so now that I've got the walls up, you have two choices. You can put a roof on top, like here. Like this. Right, oops, hang on. Like this. And then I hit the right click to cancel. So you can drag this around and change the wonk around. It shows you how much wood it's going to cost. I really wish the developer also, this was my other feedback, give you the luxury value, the lux values, right? Because sometimes, yeah, because sometimes you get more luxury values when you change the wonk, and this right here might give you more lux than this. But I'll show you that once that's done. Right, you can do that. You can change the wonks. Let's go with no wonk. And just adjust it around. Yeah, let me go ahead and confirm this. Oops. But yeah, one of my feedback was during the roof construction, show the luxury values that you're going to potentially get. And they did not add that in there. Alright, so see how you don't have to build a back wall? There's no such thing as a back wall. The back wall actually fills in automatically once you put a roof on top. Or you could have done that whole situation with just a floor. Right? So had I done this right across instead of the roof, you will get the back wall automatically. Let me go ahead and take that off. So now you've got a room Let me click on this room. If you roll your mouse over it, you see how there's a luxury value, basic luxury. It says +2, +2, +2, +2, right? Sometimes you get a +1. And that's based on your wonk that you have. So now you've got this room that you can roll over, right? You can click on it to select the room. And then you can select this room goal. And so you can click over here and choose what your goal is. So you want, let's say you're trying to go for this. Then it will tell you, well, since you're trying to go for that as your room, it gives you a little checklist of what you've met and what's causing the room not to complete. So here it just needs a bed. So what you can do is you can move, get out of the mode, you can move your bed, click on the bed, and you can move it and put it into the room and complete the requirement. It only needs one. I'm going to put all of them in here. Right? Like that. Now, here's the other thing that I want to point out to you. It's called lighting. And this room is very dark. And if you roll your mouse over it, it actually shows you the lit value. It's 0%. If you have a dark room, Void Shroom will spawn every 24 hours. It's a mushroom, basically. And this Void Shroom, what it does is, it will, does it say? Yeah, it drains mana right here. So it drains the mana for any mage that walks by. And then it can also create a conviction penalty if they get their mana drained. So generally you want to get this room to be lit at the 50 to 100 range. And right now, my only lighting choice is a wall torch. So I'll go ahead and place a wall torch here. What's nice also is that you can change the color of your wall torch. If you wanted to. And you can actually do that afterwards as well. It's not important to do it during the construction. So, do we have that? Do we have that? Viscera. Let's see here, animal parts, right? We do have 5 Viscera. It would have been nice if they actually showed us if we have it or not. Yeah, I think they're missing that little... You have 12 or 5 or whatever, right? Yeah, alright. Could be... I wonder if they still have the F8. Oh, they do still have the F8 in the game. Alright. On the screen. So F8 is a very handy tool to give developer feedback or any bugs that you encounter while playing the game. And F8 is a tool that they often use to basically do troubleshoots because it zips up or sends the save file that you're currently playing on at the moment of the F8. And so it sends it to them and they can load it up and then see what the hell you're talking about when you give the feedback at that moment. So F8 is a very handy tool that I recommend everyone using. On this screen, 1/1 Viscera and wood. 0/1 wood. Right? Would be nice if you showed us how many we have in storage. So that's a handy little tool there. Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. How do you increase school floor to build wider? Okay, so if you want to widen your width of the school, you would have to deconstruct, demolish the wall and rebuild another wall. That's how you widen the thing. So how would you increase the height? Well, you're gonna have to get rid of the floor or the roof on top. So that's why my recommendation at the start of the game or earlier on that I mentioned was start with a height of 7. That at least gives you the lofted keyword. So now let's say I got this room, right? And I click on this room type. You roll over the room. The room condition now, it says it's lofted, right? See how it's lofted now? It's towered. Towered means right now I have nothing on the left, nothing on the right, and nothing above. Grounded means it's actually touching the floor. This is the grounded floor, right? And then silent means there's nothing to the side of it that is a rec room, workshop, ritual class, whatever, classroom, right? And it has an open back. Open back means right now there's nothing on the back wall. So let's say if I put the light on this wall here instead, this will basically remove the open back keyword or the open back property trait to this room. So if I had this here on this back wall, open back will not be available to me. And some rooms will want it open back, like the dragon room. So that's the whole keyword thing. So what's really interesting about the game with this whole keyword concept is it makes you think a little bit. It creates a little puzzle and challenge, because later, once you have a lot of rooms, you're going to get in a situation where it's like, oh, well, how do I place this here? Or how do I make this work? Or how do I have all of this pieced together in my school where everyone is, or each one of the rooms is satisfying their keyword condition? So that means now, if I want this room here, well, this room doesn't have any specific condition, so I can tell you that, right? Because we looked at it a second ago, and it has no requirements in terms of keyword traits. But later, some other room might say, oh, I don't want you to be next to something something, right? And then you're gonna have to go back and then readjust and tweak this. So that's the whole keyword thing. Sorry, like, and used all the floors to the schools, and I want to add another room to the side. Sorry for making you go on the tangent. I'll just search in the codex. I think the question is referring to the wood floor boards. How to add more floorboards so there is less outside and more potential inside floor space. Oh. So how do you expand the school to the left, right? The width of the school. All right, so that is called foundation. Right now, at the start of the game, I understand your question now. To get a wider room or wider school or wider ground floor coverage, it's called foundation, right? If you search for foundation, this is the one that you want to research. Permanently construct blocks that extend where you can build your school and support walls. That should answer your question there, Nameless. So definitely less a story generator game. Yeah, it's. I mean, the developer did kind of want it to be story generating in some ways, but I guess they didn't go as far. The reason why it has some slight story generating is they've got quirks. Sometimes these quirks require each other, right? So let's say these two guys they like sleeping in the same room, or they like sharing a meal together in the dining hall or something like that, right? So that slightly generates a little story between these two guys. And then later, if you actually retire one of these guys, the slight story generation here is, oh, well, this guy is going to be upset for like a few days, minus 40 conviction, because his sleeping buddy or his eating buddy left, right? So there is some level of story generation here with the quirks. And then they've also got quests with the dragons. You know, you can send them off, and there's some storytelling to that, where one of your staff members become a moon speaker or something like that, or a chief engineer. So there is some level of storytelling. If you're into role-playing and you want to play on like the relaxed creative mode, then the quirks can generate that. Thanks, yes, it does. The second floor, I go. Right. Alright, so the second floor, for now, allows you to extend outward, right? You can't go outward on the first floor, but you can go outward on the top floor, or the next floor above it. So, let's say I want to build another room. And we're going to do that, actually. And I said 7, right? And then what I could do, I don't have enough wood, right? No, I do have enough wood. I could go like this. And go like this. Right, and then I'm going to put a spiral stairway all the way up to the next floor. We'll do that for now. You know what? I'm gonna put another wall right here. I like to do it at 7, right? Put a door here. Okay. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a little roof here for now. I'm gonna confirm. Confirm. That's all I want to do for now. I could do something like that, which is kind of funky. Yep, okay. Alright, so see how the mage, the founder mage, doesn't sleep? But everyone else sleeps? Alright, so there is a schedule here. Let me show you that. So, the schedule, similar to Auction Not Included, you can set up schedules for your mages. Right now, all the staff members are on this schedule here. And this is their sleep schedule. They'll eat. This is the classroom schedule. And if there are no students, they'll do whatever other task rather than teach. Now later, once you have students, which are initiates, if you have a teaching station, then it will find a staff available to teach, and then the students will all learn. And then this basically is the task. Task is just basically do your regular task stuff, basically your work, whatever, right? Recreation, we don't have a recreation building or structure or device that allows them to do recreation. So that's why it's not on the screen right now. Alright, so let's go ahead and continue. And this is the timeline down here, by the way. So the gray bar is basically nighttime. And then the yellow bars are daytime. And it's almost day. It's still slightly night. And the reason why some of these nighttimes, daytimes thing matter is there are certain plants that's only at night. And so right as soon as the yellow bar hits daytime, you can't harvest that plant when it says nighttime harvest only. So that's the whole night and day cycle at the bottom. Another thing I kind of want to point out to keep in mind how the game mechanics work. Let's see here, it's only in the room type, right? Or in the Book of Rooms. There is a thing called Mage Score right here. So it's not... This is the only place that you'll be able to find the Mage Score. Right here. And Mage Score determines the events that you're going to get. Right? That's also inside the game customization difficulty. It mentions like the frequency of events. And it talks about Mage Score, right? So the higher your Mage Score is, the more events that you're going to get over time, and the intensity of these events that will eventually occur. So right now we've got an event here called a Spectral Rift. And the Spectral Rift is bad. It's basically a rift right here that's created in, breaking through reality, and some of the mobs will spawn through the lesser chess rift, lesser chess smasher, right? So poker dice, right? Yes, they're ghosts that will spawn through the spectral rift, and they will wreak havoc in your skull, starting with chest. And do we have chest? We recently discovered the ability to do a chest, and chest requires smoke sticks. Let's go ahead and click on this, because I need smoke sticks to make a chest. Yep, okay, smoke sticks allows me to build a chest. So if you don't have a chest for them to smash, then they're going to start targeting your walls, and they're going to ruin your school structure. And we have, how long? 23 hours till they appear? Oh no, they've already appeared. Let's see here. Are they floating around? I don't see them right now. No, the rift has appeared, but the ghost has not appeared yet. A spectral rift will spawn lesser chests. I think I'm playing on the easier difficulty, so that's why they haven't spawned in here yet. Hey, thank you for that follow there. Appreciate it. So we've got some time before the ghost comes through. Alright, so one of the things that we can do is we can fight these guys. Start the battle to close the rift. Right? Okay, it actually tells you right here. Creates 1 lesser chest smasher in 2.2 hours. And then the rift will stick around for 22.2 hours. So the rift will close. So let's say if you're playing on this hardest difficulty and you can't fight these guys, what you could do is just wait it out and let the rift disappear. When the rift disappears, the ghost will disappear with it. So that's another little tip there if you want to know. And it actually says here, defeat the enemy party guarding the spectral rift to close it and banish any poker guys it summoned, right? So if you want to do it now, you can. And we only have 3 mages. Oh yeah, that's right, because I placed a door here, a wall here, so they can't reach it. So let me put this door here. And let me put this here. Okay, so another thing that you can do, if you're in a hurry, you can actually click on one of these guys. Let's see here. Who's got the highest construction ability? Toxic Banana, right? So, Toxic Banana. I can click on Toxic Banana. I can actually click on him, and then right-click on the door, and force him to go there and do it now. So not in Against Storm, the Auction Not Included, they have this high alert priority. Well, this is kind of like that. If you want this guy to be the guy to work on it right now, rather than going through the priority list and his task list, eventually getting to the door, you can click on this and force him to work on constructing the door now, rather than wait for the priority 5 to kick in on his list. And he's looking for... Okay, this guy needs to... no, that's being worked on by the other guy. It's wood. They need wood. That's the problem. So he's trying to get wood right now. Oh no, he can't deliver it. What the hell? How much wood is left? Why is he working on that? Oh my god, why is he not working on that? Direct order for construction. What is his deal? He doesn't want to work on that. Well, let's put this guy. The founder's always the most reliable. I don't know what the reason is why he wouldn't want to construct that door. Oh, I know why. He ran out of mana. And since he does not have access to the mana font to recharge, that's why he couldn't finish the rest of the door. That was the reason. So the founder does not require mana recharge. So it's the most reliable is having the founder. Alright, anyways, let's go back to the Spectral Rift. A lesser chest smasher has spawned, right? Yep, alright, so where's that other guy? So here we go. Here's that ghost that's flying around. He's flying around looking for a chest to smash. If he doesn't find anything, he's going to start targeting our walls. So what we want to do now is start the battle. And we only have 3 mages. We have 4 slots. So the way this works in the combat preparation screen is it shows you the enemy on the right side of the screen. This right half of the screen. And these are their positioning. And on the left side of the screen is us. And this is the list of all the mages that we have available to us to place in these positioning spots. So the yellow triangle is basically front row. The blue triangle is back row. And you cannot place the thingy on the other side, or your mages on the enemy side. I really wish the developer would actually use different color codes for this, because this is one of the feedback I actually gave him a while back while watching another streamer play this, and another streamer was actually confused trying to figure out how to do the combat. So I'm actually walking you through this so you understand how combat works. So I actually have seen another streamer trying to like place units on these thingies over here. That doesn't work like that. And developer really should change the icons to not confuse players thinking that they can place their units over here. But anyways, this is the front side, and this is the back side. And you can only have 2 guys in the front, and you can only have 2 guys in the back. And the way it works is the 2 guys in the front will actually take any damage first, unless the spell is related to everybody, or unless the spell is related to shooting ricochet, bouncing to the front guy and then to the back guy, right? So he could potentially shoot here, and then it could hit the back guy. But the front line is generally the first line of defense. So that's the position here. You can place them anywhere you want. And then in the game, once you do the combat, you can actually move them around if you need to. Let's say this guy is taking a lot of damage. Once his turn comes, you can actually use his ability, or one of the choices, to switch place. Or the guy in the back, you can choose to switch place with the front. But right now, this stuff down here doesn't mean anything. I'm not going to go over this. It just allows you to change the configurations of the battlefield. Alter the battle, basically. Like the bonuses, plus and minuses, resistance, or whatever it is. So I'm not going to go over this right now until we get to that. Just know that the positions here are yours. Front, yellow. Back, blue. And you can only place your units on this side of the board. Now, on the enemy side, they've got resistance to lightning. So that means then it says takes half the damage from lightning attacks. And XS has lightning spells. So if he does damage to this guy, the value here is half. So he'll only do 7 points of damage instead of 14 to this guy. And then this is weakness, right? So weakness takes double damage. So for example, Toxic Banana, he can actually do a smash that's worth 63, but then it will be multiplied by 2. So it would be like 126 damage to these guys. Anyways, let's go ahead and start. And fill mana, you want to have this checked. You want them to automatically recharge their mana bar before going into battle. So go ahead and unpause. Battle cannot begin. Why? He needs potion of recharge. Oh, okay. Let me pause this. Let's open these guys up. Let's take this out since they don't have it. None. They don't have it yet. They're basically trying to get their potions. And since they don't have potions, they're... Okay, see how the walls are damaged now? Because this guy basically is wandering around. And my founder is trying to repair the wall. Okay, so... this is now the combat part of the game. The top here is a timeline of the the turn orders. And right now, if you roll your mouse over this, it will show you everyone's speed. So this guy, Toxic Banana, has 32 speed. He will go first. I think it's a dice roll between these two, right? This guy's 32. This guy's going third and fourth. And the Vivified guy has only 6 speed, so he's going last. So he actually will take damage unless we kill these guys first. Let's see if we can make that happen. Now, if I do Earth Armor, that's Taunt, and it'll give me 23 armor. What's their damage? Let's roll this mouse over here. Their damage is 5. So if I Taunt, I can absorb the 5 damage. And this guy will not have any damage at all. And this guy will not have any damage. So he'll be able to soak 23 points of damage, and he's going to cause 2 guys, or 2 attacks, to be redirected to him. And there's only 2 guys, and they're doing 5 damage each. So we should be able to avoid any damage. Now this guy here, he's got Growth. Growth can do 23 points of damage, and then it will leave a Thorns effect where the mob will take damage at the end of the turn. Or end of the round. So this one here is, it swaps 2 places. This is kind of like an AoE attack. Attack an enemy and the enemy behind them, and then they swap their positions. The total damage is 43. I think it's 43 to both, each of them. Right? So that was a very nice ability. And then Toxic Banana absorbed the 10 points of damage total. We went from 23 down to 13. We also have a combat log down here too. So you can actually see that. Alright, so now we've got our Lightning guy. So as I said before, Lightning will only do 7, right? Because he's got, so it says here, half damage. Now, Inspiration, what does this do? Grants an ally 30 speed and guaranteed crit. And gives another ally some mana. We don't need to worry about that. Let's go ahead and just bolt this guy. Yeah, let's just bolt this guy. Alright, so smash, right? We're going to smash this guy down. I think that was a waste, but it doesn't matter, really. I probably should have done the guy in the back first. Alright, so we don't need to swirl him. We can do growth, right? 23, and then he gets another damage after at the end of the turn. Or we want to... Well, you know what? We can do this, right? 43 plus 7... Not enough. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go with this. No point. Oh, fuck. I forgot to... I forgot to put the armor up, or the taunt up. He didn't taunt. So that's why the guy in the back took some damage. And it hit that guy. He got his armor removed. Alright, well, I screwed up on that one. I forgot the taunt. That's okay. Pass. Let's just kill this guy. So he doesn't take another shot. Alright, so we got a little damage here, but that's okay. He's not... I don't think he's in pain. We've already got max skills, so none of this matters down here. They got some experience. And then we've got some loot down here. Ectoplasm and smoke pearls. That's fine. He needs medical heals, right? And I don't know if the... I don't know if they heal over time in this balance mode. They may not heal over time. Yeah, I think they need a medical bed to heal. Yep, so they need a medical bed. There are abilities or relics that can give you heal over time. Right now, he's just gonna be... Is he in pain? Let me check here. Is he in pain? He's not in pain, right? Yeah, he's not in pain. Alright, that's fine too. Alright, let's see here. I don't need it to look at any of this, right? Oops, okay. And let's go ahead and craft a wand so we can summon a student. I want fire. Fire is a very good magic type. Because they do a lot of damage. And it only uses wood, I believe, to craft. It's the easiest one to make. Alright, so now we have a fire wand. We can summon a student. And then which one of these guys do I want? Let's go with this guy. He's going to get 100 experience points. And then you pick here what you want. So I want the fire guy. So the student will come and become a fire student. or fire mage eventually, right? So that is how you get a new student. And here, we don't have anything researched. Let's go ahead and research something. Let's research the bed. The medical bed. So that way we can heal. Add to the queue. This game is so confusing at first, but so awesome when you get it. Yeah, it's very awesome once you get it. It's like one of my top 5 favorite games to play. Like, once I play this or stream it, I always lose track of time. And just play forever, almost, until I'm dead tired. Alright, so learning about students. We already know. I already explained to you how to do it, right? In order to summon students, perform a ritual. Summon students that matches the created wand to craft a wand, starting the wand shaper. Yep. So I did that already, right? A staff will gather ingredients and use the nature skill to craft the wand. See crafting tutorial for help. Yep. Don't need to look at that. What else? I'm just going to go through this real quick. So those that's watching at home on YouTube, you can read some of this. I'm going to close this out. I don't need to explain this right now. Learn about stairs. Alright, so stairs allows you to go up to the next floor or spiral stairs. I'm not going to read that. You guys can pause on YouTube and read it, since I've already kind of walked you through it. Learn about medical rest, right? Okay. So when the mages who take HP damage need to rest in order to recover. Mages at low HP will suffer conviction penalties and may have a misfire chance when casting spells. Building a medical bed enables mages to take the medical rest errand, restoring their HP. Change a mage's medical rest priority relative to their other task at the job type priority screen. Okay, so I did that earlier, which is medical rest. See how I did that earlier? You know what? I'm going to change this to top priority, because I want them to always rest when they have a medical bed. And then the medical bed, I know for a fact, uses iron. So down here, right below the mana font, and a lot of people miss this, by the way. This it's called the entrance ore. That allows you to get iron. And I've seen other YouTubers or streamers totally missing out on harvesting the iron ore. They're like, what the hell? How do I get iron? Or whatever, right? This is how you get it. Very important early on to get all of this. Alright, so no classes available for students. That's fine. Let's go ahead and build a teaching center for the student right here. And then I've got a little funky room right here, right? I need to build a storage too. What is this? What do I need? I need smoke sticks. Oh shit, I lost the smoke sticks. Oh no, I lost the smoke sticks. Because, okay, so here's what happened. I had the smoke sticks sitting on the floor over here. And when the fog moves in, anything that you have on the floor gets removed. And so what I should have done was paid attention to that at the beginning of the game and manually move some of that, right? So you can actually manually move some of your resources. So let's say you're playing on really super hard mode at the start of the game. If you don't have the materials to start researching the chest right away, and you need to start moving stuff because the fog is advancing too quickly, you can actually move the resources manually so you don't lose it. Alright, so that's something that you can do. Right now, what we're going to do is we're going to repel the fog. We have gutberries and we have the wood. And the center point requires a student. And that's marked with a triangle. And then the two sides are staff members. And generally, what you want to do is use everyone but the ethereal as a last choice. The founder cannot get experience. The founder cannot level up. And so let's see how, like, I put the founder here. He can't level. So you're going to want somebody that can at least benefit from the experience. At some point, these guys will be maxed out and you don't get any more experience points. But ideally, you want to take advantage of the experience points whenever you're doing these rituals. So that's my little tip there. Make sure that you get experience. Alright, so let's go ahead and begin the ritual. And Superior Fog. Okay, so the other number down here is called Repel. So right now, this guy can repel it by 30 points, 30 tile distance. I don't know what the 30 is exactly. I'm thinking it's the tile distance, right? So 30 tile distance is the Repel. Later on, hey, thank you for that follow, Happy. So later on, when the mage or the student gets a higher level wand type, you can get a better repel value, like 60 or 120, I believe is the highest. So right now, the best repel value is 30. And yes, the giveaway. I am giving away Mind Over Magic. Thank you for the game keys developer, Sparky fans. They actually sent me a bunch of game keys to give away, and it is available for you guys to pick when you win the giveaway, the monthly raffle. And to enter the giveaway, you just basically spend your channel points. Purchase the 500 points, the golden ticket. 500 points should be just the right number where you follow, you get points, and you watch for like an hour or two. If you're paying attention to the stream and click on the claim bonus, you actually get some extra points from that. Alright, so remember at the start of the game where I said once you repel, check the crystals. In this case, we only got murky crystals. So you want to check this crystal list here to see if you get smoky, foggy, dull, clouded, right? And I did not get any of those. And you can actually see, let me show you here on this list. I think the crystals, right? Crystal. Is it here? Outdoors? It's not in this list. It doesn't show on this list. I think there's a list of types. Wilds. Minerals. There we go. Here we go. Minerals, right? So, Clouded has a chance to... Oh, it doesn't show you the list of stuff that you can get. Oh, no. Devs didn't add that in there. Yeah, okay. So... the developers did not add in the possible things that you can get on this list. But I can tell you, Clouded is good. I think it's Dull. Dull might be one of them. Foggy is another good one. And Gloomy. And Misty. Smoky, right? Yeah, let me F8 this. Cancel this. Let me F8 it from here. Would be nice to show which crystals give what resources so players know which ones are the best to go for. Yeah, so the standard is Smoke Pearls. Let me go click on one of these, alright? Standard is Smoke Pearls. But some of the better ones will give you, like, decoration stuff, rugs, statues, potions, wands, and Murky is not one of them. But yeah, you definitely want to always check crystals right after you do a fog repel. That's my advice. Always do that, and have this list handy. Alright, so we just got the medical bed, right? So let's go ahead and build a medical bed. And let's before I do that, let me check the room for the nurse room, right? So the nurse's office says silent, right? It wants a room that has a silent keyword, not adjacent to rec rooms, cannot be next to a workshop, can't be next to a classroom or ritual. So this here would be a very good room for a nurse thingy, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and put the medical bed in here. Huh. Let me see here. Can I extend this? I can't, right? I can't go on any further. That's the best I can get for a medical bed. And how many medical beds does it want? 2, right? 2. So Let's go ahead and click on... Oh, I don't have enough... Oh, I need more ice petals, right? That's this stuff right here. Okay. Alright, we summoned a student here, and he does not have a bed. So we're going to want another bed for the student. Yeah. I'm gonna go like this for now. I'm gonna change this orientation later. I'll learn about classes. Edit the schedule. Sorry, classes, right? Offense a beacon of hope. To make a good on promise, staff needs to teach classes, allow students to better master their magic, to start class, build a learning stone. During scheduled periods, staff will teach students what they need to learn. The base what they need to learn based on their wands and innate potential. Right? Okay, sure. This is the learning stone. Oh shit, we got rain. Oh no, fuck. Okay, storage. Do I have storage? I don't have smoke sticks. I need to start getting smoke sticks. Oh, I used up all my smoke sticks. Oh my god. Oh, we're so screwed because we lost a smoke stick early on. I really screwed that up, huh? Yep, I did screw that up. Can I expand this anymore? Nope, it needs... Oh god, we can't make any chests because I effed up at the beginning of the game and not moved the smoke sticks closer to the school. So I screwed that up. I wasn't paying attention because I was too busy talking. Yeah, I know, I'm a bunch of resources. So what you could do, so if you don't have a chest, look for the most important things. Now, stone and wood are immune to rain. Gutberries, you can move the gutberry in. Worm pods, you can move that in. Worm seeds, no. What else can I move in that's going to be important? Flour, right? We can move the flour in. We can change the hauling priority. Everybody haul as soon as possible. High priority. Gutberries. We can move it right here underneath this floor here. As long as it's underneath the cover, we'll be safe. So look for stuff that you want to move and hide. Because otherwise they're going to take rain damage, and the rain damage will basically destroy your resources. And it will go poof. Nah, I don't care about the seeds. The sinew is important, though. I'm going to put that on higher priority. Sinews and carcass. What else is more important right now? The seed? Seed's not as important. Okay. What else? This is the seed, right? Seed, seed, seed. Alright, what else? I think we got everything covered, right? Alright. Here we go. Oh, the flower. Alright, what kind of student do we get? We got a human student, Andrew. We're going to rename Andrew to Nameless some other guy. That is you. It's quite long, actually. But that's fine, I'll leave it. It's quite long. Alright. So here, let's, you know what, I'm going to add in a do until. We always want one fire one on hand. Did they move everything? They did move everything, huh? Oh, we need to move this in here. The seeds are left outdoor, though. Oops, I can't put that under the doorway. What else is out here? Worm pots. This Sarah. Oh shit. Oh, Marcus. Seeds, worm pots. See how everything's taking damage right now? But the wood and the stone does not take damage. Oh hey, smoke sticks. Oh my god. Nice. Let's see, do we have any more smoke sticks? Oh, we do have 3. Oh, but the other ones aren't growing. Only 1 is available. Oh no. Alright, cool. Alright, so... Alright, so we've got a void shroom. And this here needs to be removed. Good. We got void cap. Let's take a look at the lighting. It's only dim. That's alright. Now this here is not in the cover of the school. So that's going to take some damage. So what we need to do is get a cover over this. Or move this directly underneath it. Like this. Repair. Okay, so now we're going to move this. Alright. Alright, so that will not take any damage because it's directly underneath the cover. And then I want to craft my chest over here. Okay, let's do that. And that way we can start storing stuff. Well, you know what? I could probably put another chest over here, too. Yeah, let's do that. It's fine. We have 3 smoke sticks, so we should be able to create 3 chests. The only thing that's being damaged right now are the seeds. I don't care about the seeds that much. Seeds are easy to come by. You will get lots of seeds before you need them. Yes, exactly. So I'm not worried about the seeds. Alright, let me put this as my priority. I don't want to put stuff on the ground. Okay, so stuff that you manually move will not automatically get stored. So you're going to want to go back to check all the stuff that you've manually moved and get them to be stored. Just so FYI, the manual move basically will be ignored by haulers. So you have to go back and manually click the store button. Which is understandable, and I'm okay with that, actually. I prefer that. Because certain times I want to move stuff and place it somewhere, and I don't want it to be stored. So that's a handy feature. Alright, so this is available, right? So medical bed, I want to highlight that as a 5, and I need ice petals. And the rain is over. Okay, learn about rain and durability. So I just explained to you that already. I'm not going to read through this. So we've already looked at that. Conviction. I've already talked about conviction. That is their sanity level right here. Hang on, let me show you. So this is their conviction bar. That little convictions tutorial was going to try to explain to you. So when they get into this red zone, or dark orange zone, they have a chance to break. And so when they go on a mental break, they will do all sorts of crazy stuff, and then at the end of their break, they will be at death's door. So if you don't revive them after they're at death's door, during their countdown timer till death, they will actually die. But when they're at death's door, there's actually a countdown timer giving you some leeway, grace period, to resurrect or revive them before they actually die. Now, that also has a thing called a scar and trauma. So if you are at death's door a lot of times, and you get a lot of scar or traumas from it, the traumas will reduce your timer. So over time, let's say you start off with 3 hours in terms of a grace period at death's door to be revived. If you keep having the death's door on that character, then the trauma that he incurs over time will reduce his death's door timer. So it'll slowly go down towards 1 hour left, or maybe 15 minutes till you can actually rescue him, or get him out of death's door. So keep that in mind, is that you don't want to kill your mages. It's basically a grace period, like extra life. Try not to get your guys killed is the point. But yeah, trauma, and then when they get a scar actually is a slight conviction bonus. So it's like an extra 1 point. So it is possible to balance out or exploit that a little bit, sort of-ish. But I wouldn't risk it, right? If you wanted more conviction, you technically could try to kill somebody, work the death's door. You're running the risk of possibly losing him later in the future when you actually do need to rescue him. And but the flip side is the scars will give you conviction, so he'll be slightly happier when he has a scar. Something to keep in mind. Alright, so research. We already know about research, right? Learning about research. We built the thingy, the Arcane Secretary, to research. I'm not going to read that. Learn about lighting and void shrooms. I already explained to you that earlier. I'm not going to read that. You can pause and read that yourself. Alright, trials. Okay, so let me talk about trials. I didn't talk about that earlier. Let me just walk you through on that right now. So when you have a student, initiates, staff members don't get trials when you first create them. And then when you hire a student, become a staff member, all their trials will disappear. So if you don't complete them, you lose them. So what's the benefit of trials? Trials are kind of like individual mini quests for each student. Each student will have a randomly generated set of trials. They're not going to be the same for all the students. When you complete a trial, they will gain the experience points that will contribute towards this level up, right? So this is 390 total. It'll tell you how much is left, or progress is 168. So you can kind of work the math and figure out how much you need left to get to the 390 part. So this will add 250 to this progress bar to get towards the 390. And then if you do this one, it'll also give you 250. This one will give you 1,500, right? So when you hit the cap, any carryover, any leftover points will be carried over to the next level. So right now is level... sorry. This particular character has a 2-3. His next level is just 3 right now. 3 is the maximum. So what's going to happen is you want still to complete all of this, though, and I'll explain to you why. Even though you don't need the 1,500 points, the reason to do the trials is a couple of reasons. One is that if you do all the trials for a student and you graduate the student, he will leave behind a relic, and the relic will have a certain base value plus the trials. I believe the base value is 5. And then if you do the trials, for each trial that you do, it will add to the relic value. Alright, so keep that in mind. And then another bonus or benefit of doing the trials, even if you max out at 390, 3.3, if you do this trial 1,500 points, and then you decide to, let's say, upgrade this wand to level 2, what the wand level 2 will do is it will add an additional level cap. So you actually can get better or more powerful. So if you've already done a trial, and then you level up one of the... Sorry, let me take that back. Let me walk that back first. The apprentice, right? When you go up to another level for the apprentice, this will increase the cap, and then the trial experience will be applied to the increase in level cap. So let's say you get an apprentice. This 3 goes up to 5 or 8? I can't remember. It adds 1. Okay, so it's here it actually says +1 level cap multiplier, and it will be multiplied by the wand level, I believe. Right, yeah, so he'll get a +1. And so if you've already done this trial, this 1,500 automatically will apply towards the increase in level cap. I don't know if that makes sense or not, right? So now let's say he started off at 1, and you immediately do the trial and complete it. This 1,500 will apply towards that level 1 and level 2, up to the 3. And you'll benefit from the experience again when he becomes apprentice. And if you hire him to become a staff, you'll also gain whatever you got from the trial. So the trial actually is a triple benefit if you actually do it very early. But in any situation, it will always give you the benefit each time you upgrade the student to apprentice or staff. Hopefully that little bit makes sense. Alright, so this trial here says eat in a room with at least 6 students. Jesus Christ, we don't have 6 students. Or staff. 6 students and staff combo, right? So we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's going to be an issue. We can't complete that right now. Let's see here. What is this? Defeat 1 enemy in a enemy party in a battle above ground. That's not going to happen either, right? Unless we get rifts. If we get rifts, then yeah, that could work. Let's see here. Participate in a ritual 2 times. So ritual could be a fog. And he's already repelling the fog. And so that's where he got his 1 out of 2. Let's see here. Can we do another ritual for him? Not yet, right? It requires something we don't want to spend. Alright, so I could probably do this. That one, we'll have to wait until we get a rift opening. Or fight a crystal, a battle crystal, right? Rancor battles, but I don't think that's going to be doable for this guy at this level. So that's not going to happen, and we don't have the student requirements. I may just push them through and just move them on. And not worry about the extra trial points. Chessmaster was above ground, but he was not summoned, and he was not part of the battle. I did not have him available during the battle for the Chessmaster, or Smasher. I only had these 3 staff members. But it should count post-soupy. I'll summon another fire student. I like fire students. One of the reasons why I also like fire students is that if we get like a fog incarnation coming at the school and we need to hunt it and attack it, having fire really, really is handy. Oh, nice. We got a Wolfkin fire guy. Let's see here. He's an A quality too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. A quality. Well, F quality mana, though, is not great, because one of the spells uses mana for damage. So that's not great. This is great, though. I would have preferred, like, A, B. I don't care about that one, right? This guy wants to eat gutberries 5 times, or gutberry soup. And he wants to have a ritual while full. And defeat 2 enemy parties with recommended mage level 4 or higher without using potions. Alright, so this is level 2, right? So that, we need a 4. I won't be able to do anything with this guy. Let's go ahead and name him. Be Just, thank you for that. Be Just, one of our Twitch viewers. I need to select something for research. What do I want here? Let's start cooking and have a dining table, right? And then let's start making the Gutberry Planter box. I'm gonna stick this underneath the thingy. Alright, so here's another thing too, is that I always like to put my Gutberry Planter underneath this. Because if they harvest stuff and it sits here, it's at least under a cover. Now, the downside is the cover creates shadow. And shadow can affect the growth rate of the plants. But here's my logic. Most of the times, they don't immediately harvest. So, even if this growth rate is super fast, right? You'll see this here in a second. Even if, so my argument here is that, and I get this comment a lot, somebody will always say on my YouTube, oh, you know, you've got that under the shadow, it's not growing as fast, as efficiently as possible. I understand that. I get that part. But if you're not constantly harvesting this, and you're not constantly on the ball all the time, 100% uptime, it does not matter. It's going to sit there anyways, regardless of whether it's under the shadow or not under the shadow. If it was sitting outside and it got sunlight full time, but you're not harvesting it, what difference does it make sitting out in the sunlight unharvested? Right? Most of the times, the planter boxes are not getting upkeep. I guess 100% uptime. So it's not really important to worry about the shadow issue. I'm more concerned about putting it under cover, because if it's sitting on the ground and they don't actually haul it to storage, then at least it's not getting water damaged. That's just my sort of rationale for sticking it underneath the thingy here. And plus, it's not going to take any water damage too. All right, so what else? And planter boxes can actually be placed indoors as well if you have a greenhouse. But you definitely will want some lighting. So if you put it indoors, you're going to want that glass roof. I believe it also can grow slightly indoor if you actually have a window and the sun shines through. But it won't be as efficient. What else? I need to build the rest of my medical bed, right? So I can get that nurse office. Alright, let's put that there for now. I think the nurse office is just 2 beds, right? And silent. And this room should be silent. Yep, it's silent. It just needs another medical bed. And then it will cover more HP. What else? The fog. This is the Reprieves. So we got a free event. Oh yeah, let's look at the meals for the new guys. This guy likes to eat gutberries, which is a nice bonus. And then this guy here, he's a wolfkin. Let me take this off so he eats this stuff instead. Does it actually say what his bonus is on the quirk? Doesn't have his list of likes. I wish there was a thingy that tells me how much he actually likes. No malice, new student, craving. This guy. Craving, right? New student, 8 outside of a dining area. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice if the developer actually says what the bonus is for eating this. What the like gives you. Because I need to do the math between the negative and then the positive. And this guy needs to eat gutberry soup, which is not on this list. Alright, so now Toxic Banana now prefers eating in a room with the odor. That's their little story generation here. These two guys like to eat with each other. And when they do eat with each other, they get a little bonus. It's not showing up here yet, right? It's not showing up until next time they eat together. Alright, let's see here if I can create another floor. Oh, I need a wall, another wall here. I'm thinking, do I want that to be where it's at? That's too small. Let me move this out of the way. So yeah, there's a button here that moves. It's free too. They'll shrink it and then they'll relocate it. I usually like this guy to move. I'm gonna put the wall here. And then that way I can extend this here without a support. Oh wait, oh it won't do it yet for a while. Until the wall is actually done. Yeah. Or I gotta replace it. No. It's gotta finish first before I get it across. There you go. Got a little support now. Oh, I won't go all the way across. I'm gonna stick that there for now. That's fine. That should finish it off. Alright, I'll do that for now, I guess. Oops. There you go. I'll leave that there for now. I don't want to fix this. But eventually I just want to put a floor across. Alright, let's see here. Did I research... Did I set the research for Windows? I want Windows. I hate the torches. Alright, so now this is a classroom. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna let the light kick in. That's fine, because we'll get void shrooms from the dark for now. I'm okay with that. If we get void shrooms, I'll just have to quickly remove it. And what's your thing again? Participate in a ritual while full. Okay. Alright, yeah, it's fine. Okay, so the fog is not coming at us yet. Alright, let's go ahead and remove all that. How much wood do I have? 38. We definitely want more wood. More gutberries. 5 left? Jesus. We need more gutberries. Alright, what else? We need another bed, right? I'm pretty sure we're gonna need another bed. Let me change the orientation of this. Move this over here. And then... Alright, you gotta move the other one first before I can place it. And then... No and thens. Yep, okay. Yep, okay. That's the 5 people here, right? Alright, learned about school expansion. Okay, once the foundation is full, there are still many options for expansion, and the easiest way to expand is to continue up. Using stairs and additional walls and floors, you can add more stories onto your school. You can even place new construction on top of old one without removing what you've already built. Your mages will deconstruct anything in the way. Deconstructing also refunds all resources, so you won't lose anything by remodeling. To gain even more flexibility in construction, you can research arch supports, column supports, and buildable foundation. Remember I explained to you earlier in the stream, somebody had asked, how do you go wide, right? And foundation will let you go wide. Experiment to figure out what works best for your school, okay? And I think that triggered because we filled the rooms on the first floor. And then what else? Yep, okay, we got everything. We definitely want the trees. And some of this, right? Well, that's not gonna get removed in time. Okay, hang on. Crystals. Yeah, crystals. So nighttime is when the fog is gonna move, right? Yep, nighttime. Each nighttime, it will move a notch. And how much it will move is based on the shadow right here, by the way. So you can kind of get an idea of how much it's going to overrun. This tendril right here shows what we're going to lose. And 3 key goes this way, right? So I don't have enough time to harvest this. And if I do harvest it, it's a waste of time because this might overrun that. And I'll lose whatever's on the floor. So right now, it's probably not a good idea to chop this or harvest the honey. Foundation is a completely different game? Oh, Foundation. Yes, that's another game. It's another game. Alright. It's red, right? So it just started. Next night, it's going to cover this up. It usually glows red at night. Okay, this is bad right here. is draining his mana. I always use the Mage or the Founder to remove all those shrooms, but it's good to have them because they make windows, I believe, like the long rectangular windows, the large windows. Alright, so everyone's asleep except for the Founder. Okay, another thing too is you can actually move the Founder's grave and relocate it. This is the thing that is associated to the Founder. So they actually changed it where if the Founder's grave is actually being moved by the Founder, he doesn't actually disappear anymore. So that is kind of a nice new thing that they did. Yeah, let's just stick it right there. That's fine. It used to have like lily blooms and all that stuff, but yeah, they got rid of all that. You don't farm the Founder's grave for anything anymore. It's more or less decoration piece at this point. Exhume? Exhume. No, we don't exhume. That would be wrong. It's not possible to exhume it anyways. I don't think you can disintegrate it, right? Yeah, you can shrink it and put it away. Hide it if you want. But it does not affect the Founder anymore like it used to. Like when you moved it or shrink it a long time ago, he would just totally disappear. And that could technically lock you out in some scenarios. So the developer made it so that shrinking the Founder's grave or the Founder's grave being removed, it's not a big deal. I think the only time is if it's stuck under the fog. Because we didn't get him at the start of the game. So I don't know how that works. Research dancing the night away. Do we have enough to get a recreation? Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Grueling pot, right? Alright, I want a grueling pot in this corner here. For now. Do we have a light? No, we don't have it yet. Oh, bitter rice is useful to have. Start getting some bitter rice. Oh, it requires stones, though. Stones we don't have. Okay, hang on. So that is my kitchen. Workshop. It's got to be grounded and has a cooking station. Yep, that's my kitchen. And then the kitchen provides a 25% bonus to cooking rate. Oh, they also recently upgraded this. It used to be 200%, right? So Fine Kitchen now is 300% faster. Very, very useful. And they also fixed the Fine Kitchen where it can include the grueling pot. Before it used to say you can't have a grueling pot. So now you can. That was very nice that they changed that. Because otherwise, before I had to have like a kitchen and a Fine Kitchen separately. Alright, so here I'm going to create some Gutberry soup. I'm going to do it until, and I'm going to hold the control key to get at least 10. And let's do bitter gruels. And that uses what? Bitter rice? I'm going to do 20 of these. Carcass, I'm not going to do carcass soup. I don't want to use my carcass like that. I want to save it. Or quilted. The meals don't show up until you actually craft it. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're right there. Why don't you do it? Oh, shit. Fail. They probably can't do it because they're also getting mana drain at the same time. Yeah, the Founder's the perfect guy to actually harvest those. And it's a nice thing that he passes through walls, because then you can also create your own little shroom room with no doors, and he can go in there and harvest it. So that's another tip there. Gut berries, right? Superior fog. Okay, let's push it back. Yep, let's push it back. Oh, wait, hang on. Somebody wants to be in a ritual, right? This guy. The other guy is being a ritual while full. He's not full. Yeah, he's not full. It's okay, let's go with this. I'm okay with that for now. Okay, so now we've got that going. Alright, so I'm gonna wait until it opens up and I'm gonna check my crystals list. Murky. Okay, murky is not good. Ah, dull, right? See that? Dull's got chance to mine, calming, small rugs, and then another three different small rug types. So I want to mine this as soon as possible, because then we don't actually have to make the rugs. Very handy. And we got a rug. And then with the rug, you can actually expand through the shrink, right, like this. And it provides decoration. Decor, luxury values. Alright, so now we should have meals, right? No, not yet. Alright, so there we go. Gutberry soup. And he needs to eat gutberry soup as his trials. So we're going to take that off. Make sure he eats it. I guess I'll enable that just in case. Okay, who should cook? Yeah, you can cook. As your priority. Double click on this guy, handle it. Alright, this guy is almost done, right? Once he learns his spells, we can graduate him. Because I don't think I'm going to get that anytime soon. And I don't think I'm going to get that anytime... Well, I could technically get this one, right? Eat in a room with at least 6 staff students present. Okay, that might be doable. Hey, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that. Do I have a way to create a table? Again. Alright, so what we're going to do is... We're going to try to get that there. We might be able to complete that trial, since there's 6 now here, right? And everyone's eating at the same time, right? Yep, okay. I just gotta make sure this mage is in this room when the time comes. And that way we can complete that trial. Alright, so we've got Gutberry soup. He needs to eat that a few times. Let me take all this off. Just him eating it. Let me take this off for now. Right, so he needs to eat that. Let me take this off. This one's fine. Yep, okay. What the hell's he doing? Oh, he's cleaning up. Alright, so the smoke sticks will help us with building more chests. We definitely want more wood. Let me take this off. I don't need to know any of this. Yeah, we definitely need more wood. And we need more gut berries. Otherwise, we won't be able to push back the fog. Technically, you could push back the fog if it gets up to, like, right here. I think. For free. It starts off free. Somewhere within this range. But that means I'm going to probably lose this structure here. I did test it out recently. On a new save, just to see. On the max difficulty. Did they eat yet? I don't think they... Oh, they missed their eating opportunity. I gotta wait until they eat again. You have an emergency job? Do you? Oh, yes, sorry. Huh. My bad. Where's this room? So they take health damage if they're actually hungry. Like famish. Be just. That's because there's no more food. Wait, why can't you eat the Gutberry soup? Why are you famished? He's got no priorities. Where's the soup? No, he's eating. He should be eating it. There you go. And then what about this one? Okay. I don't know I'm going to be able to complete that trial. Alright, learn about advanced controls. What's advanced controls? Oh, the tilting. I've already explained the tilting earlier in the game. Learn about hunger, right? Already know about hunger, right? Mages who have low conviction are at risk of having breaks. Mages require food to survive. See their current hunger level on their needs tab. Mages will, with an empty hunger bar, will suffer high penalties to their conviction. Mages will prefer to eat during scheduled times, though they will eventually eat on their own if not scheduled. Use the schedule to select meal times. See the scheduling tutorials for help. Yeah, I've already shown you that. Alright, do we have windows yet? Nope, we're working on windows. Alright, one of the things I could do is, let's see here, what is that a room of any sort? That's not a room of any sort, right? What I could do is just move the beds in here, and so when they all go to sleep, at least I know everyone's in that room, and I could force that guy to eat. The only thing I have to worry about then is the teacher, the ghost, right? Founder. But I can get him to build something, and that should get enough people in the room. Ron Empire, what do you suggest to do with the students that learned all their skills but still have trials? Well, it depends on the trial. If the trial has something that you can't do for a while, just go ahead and graduate them. And just move on. It's more efficient to process as many students as possible, rather than try to complete the trial. It's really not as important early on. Now, if you are planning on making that student an apprentice and a staff, you definitely want to do your trials before he becomes an apprentice. So you can milk the experience. Basically, you're double dipping or triple dipping, depending on the situation, right? But mostly you will be double dipping on the trial experience when you convert to or upgrade to apprentice and upgrade to staff. So it's definitely better. So now the trials will still be there after you are an apprentice. So if you don't finish the trial after becoming an apprentice, you could still do that. And in a lot of situations where if I'm already at maxed out level right here, then go ahead and upgrade to the apprentice because you still have to do the trial. So once you do the trial, you will get the experience points. So whether you do the trial before becoming an apprentice or not really depends on how max level you are, right? If you're already at max level, it's not as important to complete the trial before becoming an apprentice because you still have to do it. And you don't get that benefit anymore because you're already at maxed level. So you'll get that benefit when you are an apprentice, which is when you complete the trial, which is the same thing as if you had completed the trial before becoming an apprentice and then make him an apprentice, you'll automatically get the 250, but you still had to do the trial. So that's the only difference. I don't know. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. I think it even tells you that when you roll your mouse over it, right? Does it tell you? Gain 250 EXP gained upon trial completion, and again when becoming apprentices and apprentice and staff. So it actually tells you right there that you do get the experience again and again. So triple dip if you're under 3 or under max level, but double dip for sure when you become an apprentice and a staff member. Alright, do we have anything else? Chantophone, right? Nope, still lighting is... Window is still being processed, okay. Alright, I'm going to move this over here into this separate room. So that way it's a workshop. And then we get a bonus in its research speed. We basically lost the bedroom bonus, but the reason I'm leaving this in here for now is so that I can try to complete that guy's trial. And the best time will be when everyone's sleeping. Wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4? Where's the other guy? Yeah, it's fine. I'll leave it. Yeah, see, they move around too fast after they eat. So I think the best time to get all 6 people in that room is when they're sleeping. Void. Alright, what else do I need? Do we have enough berries? We have 9 berries, right? Okay. Oh, honey drops. Mandrake? I don't know if I ever use Mandrake that much. I always harvest it anyways. It doesn't matter. If you collect a lot of it, you can always sell it to the dragon later at the end of, towards the end of the game. The mid point of the game, right? Once you unlock the Ember Dragon is somewhere down here, and he'll trade with you for resources. And then that resource is used to buy other resources. It's called Moat. Wow, why are these guys still working at night? Crazy. Alright, I usually like to give them an extra sleep schedule. So that way, they don't ever get too super tired. Because if they oversleep, they'll get up and just work. But at least the extra schedule will ensure that their bar will fill up. Like, all the way. So when their bar fills up max, they will just get up and work. So there's no downside, in my opinion, to select the extra work schedule. Oh, they're sleeping, right? Who was it that wants to eat? This guy, right? What can I choose for him to eat? So... let's see here. Which one of these chests have the berries? This one, right? I'm gonna remove it and put it on the floor. And when you do that, it actually stays on the floor, which is nice and handy. Because then you can click on the character and have him force eat. Right, and his trial is eat in a room with 6 others present. And so what I'm gonna do is give my founder something to do. So that way he's hanging out in that room. Alright, so now there's 6 people in this room, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Including himself, right? See how I just got that trial done? Because there's 6 people in that room. So making it a bedroom in the same room as the dining table made it easy for me to complete that. Okay. I'm thinking, what else do I want to do here? Alright, I'm gonna move this over here. And I'm gonna probably just do the floor now. Readjust my floor. And I'm gonna delete the roof. And I'm gonna put the stairway right here. We're gonna expand the wall. Oh yeah, another reason why having a height of 7 is perfect, because you actually clear the tree. Sometimes you can't place the floor this direction because the tree is in the way. So having the height of 7 is very ideal. Remove that now, right? Alright, I'm going to change the priority here. So that way that room is sealed off again. We have an ooze. Oh, an ooze. That's because this room is a mess. Want the ooze. So an ooze will spawn if there's filth in the room. The gremlin will spawn if there's clutter. Clutter is when stuff is laying on the floor and not put in storage. Filth is when you have messy floors. Or dirty floors, right? Like you create a mess from cooking, usually crafting stuff. Potions also creates a mess. Quilted, I can't remember if quilted makes a mess. But definitely cooking. So you want to make sure that you don't get filth on the ground. And that's the cleaning task here. Early on, you definitely want to clean until you get a quilted helper to do the cleaning for you. They're kind of like robots that will clean for you. Alright, learn about fully trained students, right? Every student has a natural limit to their magical ability. Once they have learned all they can, they are considered fully trained and gain a gold star on their portrait. Fully trained students will no longer gain skill from going to class, but they will still do their task and attend their needs and make progress on trials. They may also still explore the underschool. Fully trained students may graduate or be hired with rituals at the ritual sigil. Fully trained initiates may also be promoted to apprentices with the rituals at an apprentice teaching station. See the apprentice's tutorial for help. Students who aren't fully trained cannot graduate, be promoted to an apprentice, or be hired. They can only be expelled, causing the entire rest of the school to feel let down, which is a minus conviction. Alright, so this guy has a star. That means he has completed this section here, and he's completed this bar here. This bar level is fully trained. Now, he did not complete all his trials. And this is not going to be possible unless I actually have a battle of some sort above ground, which means I need to get a rift of some sort to spawn, or a Rancor battle, which is a battle that's inside the crystals. And usually Rancor battles are level 10 or higher. 9, 10 or higher. And it's going to be too difficult for these guys to fight anyways. So that's not going to happen. So my best option right now is just to graduate him. Because he's also not very good. His stats are just terrible. I can look at that and tell you it's really terrible. Now, the problem is I can't graduate him unless I have this. So I gotta research that first to graduate him. So he's going to be around helping out. Now, one of the other things, too, that you want to do... all initiates are currently on this bar. That means he's going to attend class and try to cast spells, even though he will not gain any skills or experience. So what you could do, a couple of things you could do. You could add a new custom schedule and manually put him in there, like this. And then change this so that he now works, doing his task. And the task that he can perform, basically, is beast care, which we don't have any beasts right now. He can tend to the plants, which is the gutberries. The Gutberry Planter can... and the bitter rice. So tending is another thing that you can do to your plants. It will basically allow them to grow faster when they're tended, I believe. Right, is there tending on this? This requires tending, right? So here we go. Let's, oh no, it's just planting. Oh yeah, tending is also planting too. Yep, tending is also planting. And then you can tend the plot. And then it'll say something like it's growing faster or something. It doesn't actually say. Each time you tend it, it actually improves their growth rate too, by the way. I'll show you. Let's see, you're 57, right? If I tend it now, it actually, I think it should go faster. Like each 10, right? That adds to the percentage level. Yep. It does increase. So I actually use the tending trick for the Jade Dragon. But I can't remember if the Jade Dragon, they might have changed it now where it doesn't require farming anymore. Let's look at the Jade Dragon quests. Because they definitely did change the Jade Egg. Egg? Dragon Egg? No, sorry, it is called Eggplant, right? Eggplant. The Eggplant. I don't think it... Oh, yeah, you know, they changed it, right? I don't think it requires planting anymore. Invigorate the Jade Eggplant. Bring it back to life. Rituals required. I think now this requires specific mages to do it. We'll get to that in a little bit. Well, not anytime soon, but... yeah, it used to be that you need to create different plant types around the Jade Dragon, or the Eggplant. And to increase the growth rate, you would just constantly spam tending so they grow faster. And these things contribute right here to the growth. Okay. We have enough stone walls. Should have enough. Oh, and that lost its support earlier. That was a wall, so that's not really a support. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So down here is called support. If you click on this overlay, it'll show you what buildings have support. Or what structures will have support. So if you don't have support, you can't extend it or build on top of that. Or piggyback off of it. And why that matters, okay. So if you don't have support on, say, the roof, even though you have a roof right now, but when it starts raining, right, and you actually don't have the support because you made some readjustments, the rain is going to damage your building, and then you won't be able to patch the roof. So that's why support is important. It may not be important, like, underneath down here, though. But it will be important for roofs. Now, well, okay, so let me take that back. So let's say you don't have support down here, but then later, if you get a ghost, spectral rift spawn, and that spectral, whatever, lesser chest or whatever it is, torch, whatever, snuffer, right? If he does not have any sort of chest or torches to damage, he's going to go after your building. The walls or the floors, right? So if he goes... Sorry, I think he goes after the walls first. So if you don't have support, and that wall that he damaged is above something that's got no support, you won't be able to repair that wall. Just because that wall is currently available, and it says no support, and it's intact for now, but later, if the ghost damages it, you will not be able to repair it. So another reason why you want to have support. Alright, so one of the other things that I was pointing out, you can create a custom, you can create a custom new schedule like this and manually move them, or you can actually create groups. So, custom group. Let's go ahead and add a custom group. Let's see here. No learning. Right? And that's my new group. Let's see here. I'm going to add a rule where it's skill capped, right? Skill cap reached. That means he has nothing else to learn. So we're going to add in all. And all these characters have their skill capped. Wait, hang on. Be Just is not skill capped, is he? Okay, Be Just is skill capped. I mean, he could still kind of learn. So let me go ahead and change that, tweak that a little bit more. Add in a rule where skill capped, and then it is level range. Level cap reach. Non-members, right? Not in level cap reached. Let me think here. So, hang on. Level cap reached, right? In level cap reached. Skill cap, level cap reached. No, that's not correct. What do I want here? I want skill cap reached. And they are a student. Status. Membership. No, not membership. I think it's status, or is it student? I think it's status, right? Or no, it's not status. It's got to be a student or staff member. Not faction, right? Nope, it's not faction. Membership? Yes, membership. So all initiates... Or actually, no, all students. That includes initiates and apprentices. Okay, done. And now, nameless is considered no learning. So this is the member. Okay, so he is level cap reached, and he's not a member. Then that means we can have this now change to the group no learning, which he is part of that group. So that's how you can set up like a little grouping system where they change their schedule based on their status or their group status or the group conditions. So here I've got these conditions here that isolates nameless, and that puts him in this schedule alone where he's not participating in this. He cannot get any more experience, and he cannot get any more skill ups. And these here are maxed. But this guy, he can still go to class and cast some spells to gain some EXPs, I believe. There's a slight EXP gain, I believe, when he's casting. Now, this also grows when he's doing other tasks, like hauling or tending, whatever the hell else that he does on his regular daily basis. Mostly tending and hauling, that's probably what it is. Yeah, mostly tending. Cleaning, right, cleaning. Students actually can clean. You know what? I'm going to put high status on that. They're very useful for that. Okay. Alright, so these other ones I don't care about, right? Oh yeah, you know what? Repair is also very useful. Make the students work. Okay, what else? Let's put a roof over this one. I don't know what I'm going to do with that other room. I guess I can make a separate bedroom. And a dining room, right? Or dining room, really. Go with that for now. And then the dining room. Let's see here. What is the dining room? Skewed. Mess hall. Who needs the conviction the most? Maybe students. Probably for students. Oh, let me put a wall up here. Which one? Mess hall? Interior is inside, right? Skewed is on the outside. Let's see here. We want to go towards the common room. What does this one do? Interior lofted. Oh no. 4 beds, 2 dining tables, 2 recreation, 15 luxury. Okay. Let's find out if I can turn this into a rec room. Go ahead and take care of that. I might be able to turn this into a rec room for now. What was it? Just skewed, right? Oh no, it's gotta be interior and lofted. Oh, interior and lofted. Oh. Tricky, tricky, tricky. How am I gonna do that? Alright, what I'm gonna do is put this wall here. We're gonna redo that. We're gonna redo that. I might be able to do a lofted trick where they actually don't go anywhere. So I'm going to set that up in a little bit here. I'm probably going to create my lofted and interior right here. I gotta wait till that guy finishes. How wide is the... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. So I just gotta be 9. Right, 9 is gonna be enough. 9 is right here, right? Well, I don't think I want that. Gotta be wide enough. For also the beds. That could work. We'll see. We'll wait until that guy's done sleeping. Oh, I love this guy who's floating there. I'm Mary Poppin', yo. Alright, I'm gonna move this over here, back this little way. Back against that. Move this back a little bit. And then... this table... That's fine, let's go with that table there. Alright, that's fine there too. I need another table in there, right? But I have an idea for that. 10. I'm gonna go with that for now. You know what, I'll make it higher, it doesn't matter. I need a separate flooring though. Yeah, let's just go with that. So what I'm gonna do is just make a shroom room. Up here. Oh, you know what? Let me change this as well. Because it can't touch the side off of that. Because it has to be interior. That means these walls will not work. Or these roofs will not work. And I'll show you that in a second. Because right here is touching the side. On the outside. Interior means it has to be surrounded by wall rooms. Alright, hang on. Let me put the door here. And what I can do is I can branch this floor like this and put the other dining table up here. Well, I'll wait until that's done though. I think it says 5 or 6? 4, right? This is 5. I should be able to evolve it into this later, right? Hey, thank you for that follow there. Appreciate that. Yeah, I should be able to evolve it into this. Easy. I just need 3 large windows. So I can put a dining table up here. even though they won't be able to reach it. And then we're going to place the roof up to this spot right here, right? So that way it doesn't touch the outside. Okay. That should be interior now, right? Alright, handle it. Many whelps. Alright, so this guy... Do we have a sigil to... No, we don't. We can't graduate that guy yet until we finish this. Let's change the priority. That guy, so he's focusing on researching faster. And where's this room? So this should... Well, it's not yet, because I also need to get the Enchantofoam. 2 iron? Oh, I can only make 1. Yeah. I can only make 1 for now. I'm thinking. Let's look at the path. Let's see how many tiles I have to play with. Okay. Alright, do we have enough? We used it all. I get 10 iron off of that. Well, what's more important? The nurse office? How much is the medical bed? The medical bed was 10, right? Oh, we gotta get another Enchantofoam. The only way to do that is expand, right? Get more iron. Alright, that's fine. Go seal this off here. Alright, hold. Got it. Alright, so we're gonna set this room. Our goal is the common room. Interior, right? So the top has to be sealed off. It's lofted. It needs luxury. Let's see here. Luxury. That's this rug here. I don't know if that rug's gonna do us any good, though. We're gonna need to research more luxury. One of the other tricks is adding another door, right? I don't think it says we can't add another door. Yeah, there's no... Any cots, right? Oh, I can't have cots in the room. It cannot have cots. So we have to remove the cots. For some reason, it actually did the checkbox here, and I think this is a bug. Yep, let me screenshot this, because this is the bug right here. There is a green check off for 4 or more plain beds, etc. But we have 5 cots, and 5 cots are not any of those 4 that are checked off. 5 cots are not allowed for this room goal. So the check off. So the green check off is bugged. Because we actually are not meeting this condition at all. So that is a bug there, Dev. I found a really good one, right? That was a really good bug there. Another void shroom room. Alright, do we have windows yet? We don't. Oh, we need the sigil, right? Sigil. Oh, the sigil uses iron. Oh my goodness. Forgot about that. Where's the best for us? That's the rats. And that's gonna cover up these sides, right? Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Not worried. That's gutberries, right? Hey, thank you for that follow there. Appreciate that. Alright, you know what? Let's use the mages that we have and go to battle. And what was your thingy? That's above ground. What was your thingy? Defeat 2 with a 4 or higher, but that's a 2. That's not gonna work. Doesn't matter. Alright, which one of these guys have the most damage? This guy, right? He's got 19 and a 31 speed. What's your speed power? What's your damage? No, that's fine. I'm not gonna care. Let's go ahead and continue. Okay, you remove. I need the iron. Alright, what's your deal? Okay. How much damage do you do? 10? And how much armor will you get? 27? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do the armor. And then this guy, which is these two, right? 43. Oh, nice! Double damage. Beautiful. And this guy, 39 points of damage. Oh, crit. Beautiful. You're out. Nice. Beautiful. Easy soak. Perfect. Easy soak. Smash. No pass. Growth. Easy. Winner. Winner. Got my iron. Ooh, what's this? So I can go left for 10 more iron, or I can go down for a big chunk of iron, right? And it actually dropped the iron down here. I think we're gonna go left. We should be able to. We took out the shroom, right? Any more shrooms? Oh shit, that sucked. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, so how much iron do we have? We have 10. If I go here, we get all the iron we want. Let's take a look here. What do you do? Oh, it doesn't tell. Oh, it does tell me 7 damage. Attacks twice, so that guy's worth 14. 14 points, right? I don't know how much health though. That was level 3, right? Can we make it? We should be able to make it. Let's do this. Let's try it and see. Insufficient space for rituals. I don't need to see this. I already know about that. Yep. I'm okay with clearing that out. Learn about scheduling. Alright, I already walked through the scheduling earlier for you guys. You can read that if you want. Pause on YouTube. Learn about groups and rules. Yep, I already explained that, how to do that too earlier. So, read that if you want. Yeah, the heart means they like it. And then the white slash through it means they hate it. And did this guy already fulfilled his quest, right? So we don't need him to eat the gutberries anymore. And this guy, he eats the lowest quality, right? And he loves gutberry soup. Oh dear lord, 113. Alright, we're definitely gonna buff our dude here with the taunt. We're gonna do the little swirly swirly. And then you... Well, if he crits, then we're in business. If he crits, right? He's not, I don't know if he's gonna crit, though. Nope, no crit. Shit. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. It's okay, it's okay. Not that bad, right? We got a medical bed. This is 30 points of damage. Okay. And then armor. And then swirly swirly. I can't swirly swirly on that guy. Okay, hopefully this crits. Alright, please crit, please crit. Yes, baby! Very nice, perfect. Minimal damage. Minimal damage. Beautiful. 30 points off of you. Oh, pass. Because he has no mana. Okay, swirly swirly on this guy will kill him. And then this one is... Let's pray for the crit! Crit, please. Nice! Very nice. Amazing. So now we've got crit, and we've got iron on that. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, we got more iron! The lava... the lava mine node, right? Beautiful. Alright, so that means... hang on, let's take a look at our research. What do we want to research? Lightning Rod, right? Yeah, you know what? Let's get that Lightning Rod just in case. The large window is going to be useful, but that requires spores. Spore caps. Let's also get this. For now... Okay. You meet the interior requirement now, right? How do I get the bed? I think we got a bed research recently, right? Plain bed, right? Yep, we did get the plain bed. Let's go ahead and disintegrate this. That requires wood. Okay, yeah. And we can do another enchantophone right here. Okay, that other bed over there can be removed. Hey, thank you for that follow there. Appreciate that. We're going to remove that bed. We're going to add in plain bed. So what I'm trying to do is make this a common room, right? And that way they get all their conviction bonus. Oh, I do need luxury too, right? 5 more points of luxury. So one way to cheese that, I believe, since I don't think I have any luxury right now. Oh wait, no, I do. It only gives me 2 though. It's fine. Let's do that. Yeah, okay, so the one way you can cheese it is put the door here. Turn that into a floor. Yeah, I guess I can do that. That's fine too. Because the door, if you remember what I said earlier, the door gives you luxury 3. They don't need to walk out of that. And that saves me a lot of space. And that should give me 2 points. There you go. So now I just need to get rid of the 2 cots, right? Disintegrate. Disintegrate. And then we'll have our thingy. Wait, here, let's see here. So this is window. And then we're gonna do another plain bed. There we go. And that will fulfill our house common. Go ahead and take care of this first, though. How much of these petals do we have? Oh yeah, we do actually have enough. I'm friends with the monster! Oh shit. What do I... Oh, it's ice petals. Not enough. Smoke sticks. Alright, let's see here. What's the other one? Sigil, right? Viscera. Oh, Visceras. We still haven't done the Visceras. Oh shit. Mana drain. Okay, well, the staff member is going to have to find some other place to... They can sleep in that for now, but they're going to need a separate room to get their bonuses. And we'll get to that in a little bit. Dormitory. I gotta have the 3 windows become a common room. Oh, what is this? Fungal... Ooh, a fungal bloom emerges. Mushrooms of all types abound. Spore, shroom, fractal mole, bramble spawn, and void shroom grow twice as fast. Mages with nature wands start battle with nature waxes. Waxes is good. Let me roll that over. Yeah, wax is good. And mages with earth wands start battle with earth wane. Wane does what? Oh, wane makes it slower. Shit. That's bad. Yeah, that's bad for our earth guy. It's gonna be really bad for our earth guy, right? Well, the lightning guy can do haste, right? No, that's not haste. Recharge? No, I think that's the haste, right? No, that's the haste. Oh, haste is... Shit, haste is air. The airbender is the haste guy. The last airbender. Oh, okay, right. So we need to schedule recreation. I'm gonna change the sleep schedule. Right before eating, they get recreation. Okay. It's fine. Voyage room. This guy. Who's assemble? We need some Avenger to assemble this. Oh, it's air. It doesn't matter who. How's our lighting? Beautiful. Voyage room. Alright, so that is the next wave, right? Common room. Let's go ahead and expel this. This guy is already... Oh yeah, that's fine. They're all maxed out in level cap. So it does matter who I pick. Yep, they're all maxed out. It's fine. Now, sigil, right? Viscera, shit. Viscera. 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 Alright, so you are done, right? Oh, you ate and... Oh! Well, how about that? And what do you do on? Okay, you're the upstairs fight. And 3? Okay, we gotta go 4, right? Need Viscera. No, that's destroy. Destroy is not it. Hunt, 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 hunt. Okay. Oh, look at that. Our room is very bright, huh? Very, very bright. Probably because they got that moonlight. The moon shining in. Okay, more void shrooms. That doesn't bother me that much. Dink, dink, dink. Do we have enough visceras? We do. We have exactly enough. Well, what room? Well, this is gonna be other room. Well, you know what? That's fine. Let's just make it this room for now. Because that's how we did it on our other playthrough. I do need a bed, right? I think the new bedrooms for these guys needs to be silent? Yeah, silent. Private and silent. And silent means they cannot have a rec room, workshop, or ritual. So this down here is a rec room. The only way to get the silent is maybe piggyback off of this. Or piggyback off of this. Like up here. Yeah, I guess I can do that too. I'd also need a dining table, right? Hang on, let's take a look at the dining table for the staffs. The dining table for the staffs just needs skewed. Nothing else. Okay. Is this room skewed? That room is skewed. I could put a dining table there. Okay. So that can be a staff eating room, right? At least for now. I don't like the idea of... I can't walk that way if I do that. Alright, well, we only have 3 staffs anyways, so... It's not an ideal spot for the dining table. Let's just go leave it like that for now. Until I figure out something else. I mean, I can always move the ritual room one over, right? Yeah. It's fine. We'll leave it like that for now. We'll have to remodel later. That lets the staff get their conviction bonus. And then you build that while I figure out what else to research. What else is very important right now? Worm Pot is okay. This adds lighting, right? Floor lighting. We can do a quilted, but that requires... Or, sorry, no. Quilted is this way, right? This converts stuff. Recipe for Viscera. Oh, yeah. I guess we can do that. Let's go with this. The old recipe there. Alright, so that is for the staff. Now the staff needs to also sleep somewhere too. Bedroom, right? It's bedroom for the staff. Hang on, let me go ahead and cancel this one more time. Cancel? Cancel. Floor? Oh yeah, let me move this down. Okay. Do the floor here for now. And then we're gonna extend the stairway up. And that could be a private room, right? Hang on, does it need a door? Does not need a door. No, that's private dining. No. Well, hang on. Private dining. Interesting. That gives 15 conviction, right? That has to be private, though. That is a possibility. I'll have to work on the dining room later. But I want, right for now, the staff room, right? Silent, private. Exactly one door, but the door does not necessarily mean... Private means only one point of entry. It's exactly one door. It is still possible to put the door here. It'll be funky. I could probably get rid of the bookcase. But it should still count as one point of entry. Even though there's actually a door in a stairway. That should theoretically work. My luxury is increased, right? Yep. Okay, let's take a look here. That room now is private, skewed. Exactly one door. 3 or fewer beds. Oh, 3 or fewer, huh? Oh, they changed that. It used to be 2. Oh my god. They changed it. It used to be 2. Interesting. Unless it's this difficulty only. I'm not gonna complain. That got changed. Large window. We don't have large windows. No adjacent to common room. Oh. Silent. I failed the silent. Cannot be adjacent to a common room. 3 or more windows. That's just interior, right? Okay, so what I can do make this interesting, I guess. Yeah, I guess we can make it interesting, right? It cannot be adjacent to a common room. So what we'll do is... we'll just seal it off. Yep, hilarious, right? Hilarious. There we go. I need to make this bigger so I can actually fit three windows. I don't think I can fit 3 windows. Maybe I can. Yes, I can. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, I need more petals. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I need to get rid of my students. Well, technically, I won't be able to fit 3 beds in here anyways. Maybe I can, since they're going this way, right? Yeah, I should be able to, actually. Yeah, I can fit 3 beds in here. That will become a private room, right? It just can't be adjacent to the thingy next door. I need luxury 20. Oh shit, I can't get luxury 20. That's not gonna happen. Luxury 20 is not gonna happen, guys. How am I gonna get luxury 20 in that room? I guess I can move the creepy rug. At least over here, right? For now. And maybe move this up and create a little branch off the side. I don't know how we're gonna get the 20. Private quarters? It's a bedroom at least, right? It's at least a bedroom for now. Two or fewer beds. It won't be a bedroom with 2 or fewer. It's interesting. They actually changed this to say 3 or fewer. Huh. Very, very interesting. That just goes down a level. Afterwards. Yeah. That means I'm just missing conviction, right? Alright, well, let's see here. Oh, and the Sauron. What's going on? Welcome back. Thank you for hanging out this morning. Or afternoon. Sorry, it's afternoon, not morning. My bad. Oh, we lost the, oh god, I forgot. We lost the, bonus. Because the rug moved. Yeah, because the rug moved, we lost the bonus. That's okay. One thing at a time. Is it still dormitory? Why? Oh, missing 2 more. Jesus Christ. Right, well, everyone's sleeping down there. Not actually the best room, but for the staff members. I'll leave it. That's fine. All right, what are your final? Defeat enemy above ground. 4 or higher. 4 or higher. We don't have a 4 or higher. Alright, so they're at least in the commons now, right? Alright, I'm turning this, and I'm trying to get that to a private bedroom, right? That's my goal. We need to get rid of somebody and hire somebody new. Yeah, it's fine. Wake up. Wakey, wakey. Oh, did we research the lightning rod already? I think we did, didn't we? Incense burners. Does that give me luxury? No, it does not, right? It says lighting. What else can give me luxury? None of these. On the first tier, right? Luxurious light? Oh, okay. Let's go with this one then. Where was the... There was another one. Pedestal. There's supposed to be like a pedestal. Something. This one right here, right? Yep, that gives lighting. But that requires Mage Skill 3 and Hermitage. Oh. Or Mage Study, right? Mage Study. I need a Mage Study. Ooh, who we have? Ooh, a cat guy, huh? Very nice. C quality, though. Not that great. He's not that great, guys. What is this? 10-3, easy. 2 or higher, easy. 2 rituals, easy. Alright, this guy we can funnel him out. This is Grim Shifter. Welcome, Grim Shifter. Fortunately, you are not a keeper. Not a keeper. Yep, not a keeper. Well, I might bring him in. Maybe. We'll see. Meals. Rip. Always next time, right? Always next time. Exactly. Alright, well, let's see here. Who is out? This guy's probably out, right? This is Be Just. Alright, Be Just. Graduate. Be Just. Toxic Banana, help out. Hang on, let's read that again. What does it say? Be Just will graduate. He will manifest a relic at level 7. If we finish that last trial, his relic will go to 8. But I don't really care, because 7 is going to be shit anyways. 8's shit anyways, right? It's not that big of a deal. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. We can't hire a staff anyways until we get 25 Gnosis shards. So the first couple of guys needs to go. Hell no, we won't go. Shatters perform worse in battle. Not a big deal. Okay. Learn about relics. Relics are powerful magical items. Mage can use them to become more powerful, or they can be displayed for powerful school-wide effects. They are sometimes found in the underschool, but most commonly manifest from mages undergoing important rituals such as hiring, retirement, graduation, and promotion. Yep, okay. And we got a relic over here. And this relic is called Energize Charm, and it gives you speed and extra health. Very useful to know. Who can use that charm? There's a relics tab here down the bottom right. And developer added a new icon. Thank you so much, by the way. Now we know what relic is new. And who can tune to this? The Odor, right? The age of the... Oh, it's even got an age to the relic value. Very useful, actually. Now we can actually sort by age. Very, very useful. I'm really digging that. Roswell, 78. Thank you for the sub. Yay. The Prime. Giving us a Prime sub, too. Okay, who do we want? Not Grim Shifter, right? Speed and health is good. Speed and health. This guy's got really low speed. Oh, he can't do it. Toxic Banana, right? Let's give it Toxic Banana. I'm gonna select this for attuning. Oh, I can't attune it yet until I have an attune bench. Alright, well... Do we have the attunement bench? Can I stick this bench? Let's stick this bench here for now until I get a attunement room. Woo 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 woo. What else does Grimshifter need? Tending, right? Tending. Speed and health, right? This guy's probably better off with speed and health, so he goes first. Got some Gnosis shards, right? I think you get it for each time they level up, right? Yeah, whenever they gain a skill, I get a shard. And he's currently attuning this. So yeah, whenever you equip a relic, you have to use an attunement bench to actually attune it. So they'll spend some time. So the whole idea with the attunement is basically to mitigate any exploits. It's like kind of like a cooldown. You can't just juggle your relics whenever the hell you want. It requires an attunement phase. So that way you don't just get the benefits right away. So now he's got the relic. So that means he's got +3 speed and 10 hit point, right? So if I roll over my hit points... Is it this one or the other one? I think it's the other one, maybe. It doesn't tell me on this one. It should be on this one. Nope, it doesn't tell me on that one either. There should be something that tells me where he's getting his bonus from. I know, I think in the mana, where the spell damage does. Right, this will give you from the power modifiers. Oh, it doesn't actually show me right there. It doesn't show me. Yeah, it doesn't actually show me the breakdown. I forgot where the breakdown comes from. I've seen the breakdown before. Yeah, I've seen the breakdown for the health bonus. Well, at least we know if I just roll my mouse over this. The health breakdowns basically, and the speed breakdown, where they're getting their bonuses from. Oh, there we go. There we go. Wolfkin +20. The spirit gives me +3, right? And this over here is 3. It's the energized charm. Wait, stalwart spirit 1. Boosted speed, right? Why is that? It's called stalwart. Wait, what? What's the name of that relic? That relic is not... It's called Energized Charm. It's called Energized Charm. Why is it calling it something else? I think they got this bugged right here. Speed and health, right? Yeah, interesting. It's not showing the bonus. +10 to max health. Yep, it's missing right here, right? Seems like, yeah, I think this is a bug, right? So let me point this out to the developers. More bugs. This says stalwart something. Something spirit. Or the relic boost name. But the relic is not called that. It's something, what is it called? What's our relic called? Charm, right? Energize charm. Also, the rollover for the HP, when you move your mouse over the heart, pink heart icon for HP, it does not list the +10 from the Energize charm. Right? Stalwart spirit, right? Let me screenshot that again, just this charm. This relic should say Energize charm. Alright, so that is a bug they need to work out. undo. Plus, yeah, it's not showing the HP as well. So a little bit buggy there. Not 100% polished, but that's okay. At least we know what's going on, right? Because we're just amazing at this game. Okay, so what else? This guy needs to start working on this. So we can actually turn this into a bedroom. Seriously? That's all you want to do? Oh my god. You are construction. Okay. The fog creeps in closer. Um. Okay. And then this guy is getting his conviction going down to the break point, right? We need to get him to... Okay, so he's losing the conviction because B just left. He got mana drained by the Void Shroom. He's craving recreation. He ate gut berries. And his learning... Okay, learning is not affecting him. Now, Nameless did not get enough recreation time. So we're going to have to adjust that. Make sure everyone dances enough. Well, we're going to probably boot him soon anyways, if he becomes too much of a problem. Alright, so we need to select something for research, right? Large windows. Smoke thingy. Oh, it's pantry, huh? Make potions. Huh. We want to make potions? No, we want to make quilted shit, right? Let's do the quilted. Uh-oh, storm. Oh no, storm is coming! Shit. Shit, we don't have enough smoke sticks. Oh no. I'm not prepared. No, this is bad. This is very, very bad. Grimshifter, help out. Oh man, we did not make a lightning rod. I knew it. I forgot something. I knew I forgot something. A storm is coming. I love magic and the wind effect for the storm. Yeah. Oh, what do we have here? Smoky. Want Smoky. Murky, no. Malice is the battle, right? Smoky. That's also a battle. Not happening. These are battles. Okay, this... no. Level 6 battle. Not happening. Yeah, it's not happening. Nine. I don't think we're gonna get the lightning rod in time. Ah, shit. Here we go. Here it comes, guys. Here it comes. Lightning. Thunder strike. Priorities. Repairs. Make sure everyone repairs. Oh yeah, let's make sure everyone hauls too. We don't want anything outside. Lightning, thunder. Alright, the first storm is not as bad. It gets worse later. So, developers at least toned it a bit at the beginning. Toned it down. Alright, it's not as bad initially. Hang on, let's make this the staff member. You know, this bed will be staff members only. No students. No students, right? No students, okay. And these beds will be students only. Uncheck the staff. Uncheck the staff. There you go. Do we have enough for a rod? Yes, we do. Nah. Lightning. Thunder. Yeah, I wish this was slightly better for visualization. I think it would help also if they drew the ends down. Like, I like the width, but I also think the size. Let me, you know, throw in a little feedback here. The lightning rods. It's slightly hard to see coverage. So maybe something to help us see the ends. Maybe draw the ends lines vertically. Or maybe highlight the buildings. Building tiles that gets covered with blue. Because it is very hard still to see. I mean, they did add that blue line during early access because people were complaining about the width. That you can't see the width. But even though they did that, it's still not enough. In my opinion, anyways. Right? It's slightly hard to get to I'm eyeballing this right now, right? I think that's it. Hopefully that's it. Yeah, okay. That looks like it's it. Agreed? Yeah. Agreed. Thank you. Everyone, do what I do. F8, tell them that. So they get a bunch of F8s telling them they need to fix that. What's happening? Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. The boys' room, right? Alright, let's see here. Can I add in a... Oh, that's decorations, right? That's spindle, right? Spindle. I guess I'll stick the spindle back there. It's fine. Or you know, hang on. Before I do that, let's cancel that. Let me move this. I'm okay with that move. And spindle, I prefer to have it in the front so I can see it. Okay. Yeah, they didn't add the luxury thingy to the roof. I should probably put an F8 on that too. Again. Maybe they'll actually get around to it. I should compile a list of things that I would like to see that didn't make it into the 1.0. Okay. I'm gonna stick this off to the side, right? And that way, I can put some decorations on this floor here. And if I need to get up there, I'll put a ladder. Wait, actually, ladder is negative. Negative luxury. Oh, man. We'll see, we'll see. I'll think about it. Some more. My crystals. Smoky, right? I need to get that smoky before they remove it. Smoky has a chance of getting large decorations. Toxic banana. Go for it. Oh yeah, this crow wants to hit my bitter rice. Bastard. Bastard. We have the jelly now, right? The mitten jelly. So I can make some brains. Alright, okay, you need more levels on this, right? Okay. Yeah, it's not actually showing the health numbers. But that is showing correctly. Yep, there's a bug there for sure. Wait, what's causing this not to be complete? Excuse me, I've got hiccups. Oh, is this right here? Oh, is this right here? bastard. Gotta do it again. What was the other thingy that got me, luxury? Was it? No. It was lighting, right? That gives me luxury. For some reason, that is not listed over here. It should list... I honestly think this should be listed twice, right? Where it actually gives you luxury and where it actually gives you lighting. Right? Because if you go here and you're like, oh, that's my only luxury option, that's not the case. I think this should be listed twice. Right? Candelabra should be listed also in the luxury category. So players can get everything Lux related in the luxury category. Duplicate location is fine with me. No supporting structure? Oh, really? Oh my god. Fail. Wait, hang on. Cancel. Cancel, right? That worked fine across, right? Oh, interesting. You know what? Let's go ahead and just demolish this. Or build another one. I'm gonna demolish it eventually later anyways, but... it won't work, right? No, shit. Alright, let's go ahead and demolish it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna give him that F8 again on this. Same feedback as before. That never made it into release 1.0. On the roofing build mode would be nice to show Lux value as you're tweaking the wonk and the roof. Let's see here, roof points, whatever you want to call those things. So we know, so we get an idea how much Lux is gonna go into this room. Because sometimes, like I said, if you tweak this back and forth, you might actually get different luck values. I don't want to have to constantly move it around and test it, and then destroy it and test it, right? That's just really bad. Because you do get extra luxury from these things, depending on how you move it around. Alright, so this room here, our room goal is bedroom for now, right? It just needs 2 or fewer beds. Wait, what? 2 or fewer? I thought it was 3. Oh, that's private quarters. 3 or more windows. Right, so One or more fancy beds. Three or... Oh, we have plain beds. Shit. That's not gonna work for us. We're just gonna have to do this for now. So that means one of the beds has to go. For now. Where can I throw that guy? The luxury is fine, actually. It does not need to be anything special, right? Only needs 5. Where's the rug? The rug's in there, right? Okay. Well, that's fine. So I'm gonna move this window to this location for now. It's weird that the lower level bed can only have 2 beds, but the next level up can have 3. Yeah, I know, right? They changed that. It used to be 2 all across the board. So I don't know what happened there. Oh, let's see here. Lighting. Let's stick that there for now. I'm gonna move the bed up 1 floor. And that should be fine, right? I think this room has how many luxuries? Well, we'll find out once it's sealed up. It should have at least 5, right? Because I'm counting the roof to be 6. Yeah, hang on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think the luxury is just a total of the tiles itself, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's not true. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's 7 on this row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it is 6. Let me take a look at this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. It might just be the number of width, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I think the luxury might just be 6. In which case, they don't necessarily need to tell you. But I wouldn't have known that unless I actually thought about that idea. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, okay. So the roof is basically +1 per roof tile. I think. Yeah. +1 per roof tile. It still would be nice to tell me how many I've got, so I don't have to count the floors. I still think that is a useful thing. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? Bedroom, right? Perfect. Alright, so nurse office, bedroom, right? Dining table. Can we get a private dining table? Private skewed, but I have to have 25 luxury. That's going to be a little bit more of a problem. But we'll see. We'll figure that out later. Voyage room, right? Where's my other shroom? Aha, in here. I need more ice petals. Ice baby to go. Ice petals to go. Okay, that guy's fine, right? I need you on this. How many more rooms do I have? Oh, let's go with that. How many more ices do we have? Shit. 2 more. Alright, Grim Shifter, what's your deal? What do you need? Participate? Intending. Can you tend yet? There you go. Alright. And now what do you want? 2. Defeat level 2 or higher, right? This is ritual. Alright, well, we could do a battle. Do the battle. Grim Shifter. Oh, wait, who were we fighting against? Not that it matters. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, shit. What are you? Okay, I'll do Earth Armor. Oh no. Swirly. If I do the swirly, I won't be able to... Will I be able to kill that guy? Yeah, let's find out. Yep, okay. Fireball. Nice. Oh, shit. Almost. Almost. Damn it. Only we crit. I'm gonna go ahead and smash you down. Swirly. Bring it to the front. Smash. Fireball. Oh, we did crit. Actually, we did crit. Nah, that's fine. So did you get your level? Oh, we clicked on the wrong... No, we got the right guy. We got the right guy. He needs one more battle, though. No, we got it right. Alright, so the quilted... Oh shit, Crowas. Oh no, that's not a battle. Alright, so carrier, right? So they got rid of recycle. They simplified it, which is really nice, actually. I thought the recycle thing was kind of weird. That's because the dead body lives on the floor. That does not take Crowas, does it? Carcass. Oh shit, we didn't research the brains. Eyeballs. Yeah, let's research that one. That way we can use the dead body. Alright, so conviction now is what? 5, right? 5 for that one. 5 for that one. Alright, everyone should have decent conviction. Who's got the... That guy, right? Oh shit, the spectral. Bastard. Oh no, kill him first. Ectoplasm. Nice. Ghostbusters. Who are you gonna call? So that guy should help us carry stuff and clean up stuff, right? And Grimshifter needs one more battle. And what was the other one? Participate in a ritual. Which is this one right here later, right? Oh, we did get decoration thingy, right? The large ones. Ooh, we got large ones. Okay. Almost kind of ready for this one, right? This one. Private quarters, right? Oh, we'll see, we'll see. That's private, that's not, unfortunately. We'll have to tweak that later. What we need is a battle above ground to get rid of that one guy. Oh, all my chests are full. That's the problem. I need smoke sticks. Where's my smoke sticks? I need that for making new chests. This guy. Where are you? So now we can get some chests. We can haul all that stuff back. What do you need? One more battle and finish up your skills? You need a battle, and then you need a battle. You need a battle. You need a battle. Lighting. I'm gonna put the lighting in here. What's this? Oh, interesting, huh? Odd shape. That's a new one. That's new. Odd shape. Especially for the 3, right? Yeah. Do we have all the quilted? 2 out of 3? What do you need? Sinews. That's these guys. Okay, we're done with that one, right? That's the eyeballs. Alright, so Grimshifter needs to get his skills up, right? Same plan. So it's minus 80 degrees outside, and somehow when I turn up the heat, The overall temperature inside went down. What? That's crazy. Where do you live? Are you like an Eskimo or something? You live in like Alaska or something. Yeah. Fireball you down, right? Oh, I should have done the other guy. Ah, shit. Oh, that's bad. Recharge? Inspiration? No, I'm gonna redo this guy, right? Hang on. So if I flip it, he moves forward. I can't reach the back. Bamp. Mash? Yeah, I guess smash. Doesn't really matter because the other guy are AoEers. Swirlies. Swirlies. Crit's not gonna do anything. Oh, it did! Oh, nice. It did. I forgot about that. They have a resist to fire. Should be easy, right? Oh, how are you still alive? Bastard. Sinews. Oh, we got a lot of sinews. Alright, so this guy here needs to participate in a ritual and get the hell out. And learn everything he can learn. This guy needs a battle upstate, right? Above ground. Alright, this table here is only for students. And this table here, only for staff members. And that should solve that problem for a little bit. Okay. That one, right? This one right here. How much lighting do we have now? Oh shit, that needs more lighting. Jesus. Oh my god. That needs lighting. Dang it. Another lighting. It's because the room is tall. Quilted has how many days? 2.4 days. That just means we need to farm more dead bodies, right? And what do you need? You should gotta get this maxed out. Yep, max that out, and then participate in a ritual. Which one was it? Grimshifter, right? There you go. And then max out and get the hell out. Oh, we have for crystals. Rancor battles? Ugh, what is that? A level 12! Yikes! Not happening. Not happening. How much of the... Oops, shit. Gnosis, we got 26. We got wood. How much gutberries? Oh, it's under meals, right? 36? Could be better. Grimshifter, right? Okay, they can eat the rats. Alright, you need to level up and get the hell out. You need to wait for a battle. A rift to spawn. What do I want right now? Pacific Northwest? Pacific Northwest. Yeah, that's kind of Alaska, right? Pacific Northwest is an Alaska area. Technically. Or Oregon, right? Washington and Oregon. Alright, what other wands can I get? I'm thinking. Airbender? Do we want an airbender? I'm gonna go for a nature. No. You like, yeah, let's go with the airbender. One airbender coming right up. Alright, Dax. Who are you, Dax? Erdbug. Thank you for hanging out today, Erdbug. Welcome to the team. Let's take a look, though. Oh my god, F quality. Fail. Alright, he just needs to sleep in there for 18 hours. Easy. Defeat an enemy with recommended mage level 2 or higher. Easy. Go 4 days without ever getting very hungry. Easy. Airbug, huh? Okay, I'm alright with that. This guy, Grimshifter, needs to go, right? What else do I research? This is chair decorations. This is incense. This is potions, right? Let's do potions. We're eventually gonna want to get the Mage study. I don't know how I'm gonna do this Mage study. I think last time I did the Mage study right here in this room up, right? Yeah. I think I went through this room for the Mage study. I think that'll be fine on that side. Gonna be a tower anyways. Yeah. Alright, what's happening? We need ice petals. Ice, ice baby to go. Dang, we're waiting around for a rift and they're not coming, huh? Yeah, rift's not coming. The Rift Breakers. That is a different game. Rift Breaker. We're not getting any good fire mages. Summon another fire. And then maybe after that, right, the air guy. Once we get the air wand. Probably use another chest. Okay, Ellie. Li. You were a bee just again. Oh. We're recycling names here. Looks like we're recycling names here. I'm looking at Endless Sauron. Where are you on the list? For some reason, you didn't make the list. Gyps, right? There we go. Be Just was just here. Huh. Alright, how is Gyps? It's also kind of bad, too. God, I can't get a good fire mage. I want a Raven Cultist fire mage. None of these guys are good. Clean 3 times, easy. Rest, easy. Wow, rested. Land Killing Blow 3 times, easy. And you just want to damage somebody, right? Okay, yeah. Alright, let's do that. Let's go this way. Who is it? Airbud, right? Airbug? Yeah, Airbug. Oh, Chip's got his learning. Rats, what is this one? Lightning attacks deals 2x damage when cast from this slot. Incoming light damage deals 2x damage and remove the conductive. Okay. Go ahead and smash this guy down. What do you fire, right? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we could do lightning on that guy after. Yeah, swirl this. Yeah, so we got her off the conductive. That actually helps us a lot. I can't do that guy, right? Ugh, terrible. Fail. Fail. Oh, he's got one left. Major fail. Major fail. It's not gonna do a whole lot. Fine. Can I kill that guy? He's an AoE'er, right? 62 damage is actually pretty high. 50 up front. Oh, damn. You're out of here. You're fired. With some fire. Right, so you got your thingy, right? What else do you need? Sleeping. 4 days without going hungry. Grimshifter? You're ready, right? Grimshifter's out. Well, not yet. He actually needs to learn his fire. Oh, hey, we got a little pantry here. Cool. We do have one more bed for an air guy. Priorities. They need to learn more, right? Yeah, they need to learn more. Grimshifter. Why is Grimshifter on this row? Why is Grimshifter on that row? Hang on. I think I did my grouping wrong. Wait, Grimshifter is level cap reached, his skill cap reached, but he did not reach his skill cap. Something's wrong with that. Grimshifter did not reach his skill cap. For all, right? None. All. None. Any. For all, right? Oh, for all. Wait a minute. It's for all, though. Huh, odd. For some reason, all. Oh, I have to choose that, huh? That's different. I think that must have changed that. They must have added new features for the group configuration. So now he should start leveling up. For some reason he wasn't before. I wish I could speed this up some more. Alright, how much is left? Alright, I'm gonna add another chest. Or 2, 3? Yeah, 3. I think 3 should be fine. Alright, where's this? That's easy, right? And then what else do we want? Okay, so this guy needs to go. This guy, I'm waiting for a rift to spawn. Okay. Who else? Sure, let's just go ahead and do that for now. That's the last, right? Is there another one above this? There is. There, yeah, that's it, right? Everything along this tier 1 section is done. Is selected. Alright, this guy needs to have his day. This guy needs a sleep. This guy needs to clean. This guy needs killing blows. Grimshifter is ready to go when he maxes his thing. We need killing blows, right? What's this battle? Only 2. That's 3. That's 3. Okay. You need, what, 3 killing blows? 3 killing blows. Alright, we can probably do that. Well, it would be helpful when his fire is up to 3, though. Because then our killing blow will be easier. Yeah. So the reason why I'm not hiring any of these guys to be staff members is because I've got enough 3. But if I were to play this on a difficulty with 1 staff member, I would definitely hire one of these guys to be staff as soon as possible. Because there are a lot of things that only staff members can do that students can't. But these 3 should be enough, plus the 4th one with the founder. I think the Relentless starts off at 2, right? Balance is 3. And then if you want to go harder, it's 1, down to 1. Is it just me, or should students count against your population cap? No, students don't count towards that. No, students do count towards that. But the bottom row here, they don't. That's the bottom is staff population. But this is global. So I have 4 fire guys, but that does not count against me on this, which is nice. I think they changed that during the pre-release. Like the first day or 2 of the pre-release. Outdoor. I bet the developers are taking a nice long break and then get back to, well, they're probably not. They're probably hot fixing stuff, actually. Usually there's a lot of work right after a 1.0 launch. I think there's a new update, right? Is there a new update? There might have been a hotfix or something. I don't know if there's a hot fix or not. I got some message from the developers in my content creators channel. Alright, Grim Shifter. One more to go, right? Grim Shifter is going to be out. This guy needs what? Oh, he needs 2 more days. So you're here for 2 days. You need to clean. You have water skills. Wasteling? Wasting. Wasting. Oh man, all of our guys have terrible fire skills. They're all 1-1-1 fire. That's awful. Oh, there's nothing else to cook, huh? Yep, looks like there's nothing else to cook. So that's why there's no dirt. Alright, let's remove this down to 1. Carrier 3 is fine. Where? Rim Shifter needs a light up. Yeah, this is still fairly easy. I definitely need to play on the relentless mode, max difficulty. It's just way too easy. Because I know what to do. Well, let's see here. I guess I can do... What is it? Killing Blow and Cleaning, right? Oh, that's a good spot for a lightning guy. Was it Gyps? Yeah, hang on, who needs it? Killing Blow. The door, right? Hit the door. Fingers crossed that now the game is 1.0, they will add the ability to edit the terrain with a high enough skill Earth, Nature, Mage so that we can level the map. Maybe. I'm looking forward to some more expansions, free expansions. This guy is what? Oh shit. Inflicts relentless when it hits an enemy for 31 points. Let's do this one, man. 31 points is no joke. Oh my god. Thunder. Thunder strike. I'm thinking 31 points? Yeah, we can endure 31 points just to kill this guy off first. I just don't want him around. Alright, we can endure that. Thunder. Thunder strike. Nice crit. Wait, he needs to... Who? He needs the killing blow, right? Oh, shit! He needs the killing blow. I totally screwed up on that other one. Oh, that's not really good, huh? Will be afflicted with insomnia at 5 stacks. Recharge? Or give him haste. What does this do? Cost 15. This gives you crit chance. Guarantees. Vengeance. Pass. Oh, we're so screwed. Is that gonna kill him? That will kill him, right? Because I'm attacking from that location. Let's see here. Move. Oh, it already factored in the location. Right, okay, that's fair. Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. And hopefully this crits. I really hope it crits. Oh shit. It did not. He didn't get his killing blow. Fail! Fail. That is a big fail. Cleaning. Killing blows. Fail. That was really bad, guys. Gutberries. I'll let them sleep it off. We can wait a little longer. Yeah, for some reason we're not getting these rifts. They used to like spawn rifts back to back like crazy. Hang on. Cleaning, right? I think our other guys died. I think all of our quilted died. Yep, they did die. Yeah, our quilted died. Okay. Span. Grimshifter needs to get his thingy in, right? And get the hell out. Uh-oh. Nope, that's a battle. Nope, that's not happening. That's not useful. Not useful. Grimshifter is ready to go, right? Alright, Grim Shifter, you're out. You're in and you're out. You are out. Let me make sure. Yeah. C quality damage is kind of meh. I want B quality. Or A quality, right? That would be ideal. Alright. Let's get a fire one in here. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I needed an airbender too. It's okay. You need to go too, right? What is this? Oh, you got 2 days. Wait, how many days? 2 days. And you need to get the killing blows, and then you're out. Oh, this is level 4. Oh, dear lord. It's not a good one. 3. 3s. Let's go with this one. Yeah, let's go with that one. It's fine. Alright, I gotta remember. Killing blows. And who are you? Rim Shifter again. Dizzy is. Yeah, the thing is kind of weird. It recycled people that's already on the list. Or who's been here already. Smash? The lanterns in the back. I think this guy ignores armor, right? Attacks an enemy. I could have sworn it ignores armor. I guess he's not an armor ignorer. Huh. Interesting. How much damage do you do again? 13? Whop. Damn. Lightning guy in the back. You're out. You're in and you're out. And the fire dude. Okay, he needs to be... Oh, shit. I just forgot. He needs to be the one that kills people. God damn it, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting, guys. Gyps needs to be the final blow. Gyps does how much damage? 22, right? Recharge Gyps? No, he doesn't need a recharge. Toxic Banana might need a recharge. Alright, so Gyps does this guy. Alright, there we go. My final killing blow. Land the killing blow on 3 enemies during battles with recommended mage level 4 or higher. Oh! We're not on mage level 4. It doesn't matter. Shit. All that wasted time. It's gotta be 4 or higher. That means this here, right? Yeah. Alright, who needs medical rest? One guy. Alright, so. You are out or no? One more day and you're out. And Gyps just needs his 3 killing blows. On this group right here, right? Where is this? Toxic banana? I'm not worried. Let's go. Try it again. Alright, I gotta remember. Gyps. Killing blow. Gyps needs the killing blow. That blow needs to be a killer. I've been AFK, lurking, and just came. Thought you were easily handling Scythe and was impressed. Then saw the name Belcher. Oh. It's Belcher, it's not the same. Yeah. Alright, so I need killing blows, right? Alright, you know what? That's fine. Let's just go ahead and attack this guy. No, he's not gonna get it, is he? Oh, that's gonna instantly kill him. Shit. Moves him in the back. That does 60 plus another... How much? 25, right? Or 30, hang on. Attacks and applies thorns to the target position. Thorn does how much? 10%. Causes 10% of max damage when moving in and out. Or ending their turn. So if I do this, the other guy gets his killing blow. Yeah, let's do that. Hang on, you are... How much? You are... 40. Gyps will do 40 points of damage. No, that's not it. Gyps will do 32. Needs to kill the blow. Alright, here we go. The killing blow. Number 1. Ah, shit. That's not you. That's not hard at all, actually. Earth armor. I don't want earth. I don't want to smash, right? I can't do this because then he's going to die instantly. Surge strength. So Gyps. Oh shit. Gyps is still alive, right? Alright, that's fine. Now Gyps can do the killing blow. Oh, nice. I should have just applied it to the guy in the back. I need one more killing blow, right? Uh-oh. You're at 130. Yeah, okay. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Gyps has enough mana, right? Toxic banana does not. Recharge toxic banana. Fireball. Smash. Smash, no pass. Wouldn't inspiration be the move? Inspiration just gives him crit chance. But he'll run out of mana eventually though, right? It won't matter. This guy still needs to do some damage to boost this guy up. This will give me 30, right? Will Gyps be able to finish that off? Oh, Jet. Oh, no. Okay. It doesn't matter who goes. It really does not matter. It really doesn't matter, right? Killing blow. There you go. We got it, right? We got it, right? Yep, he's out. Gyps is out now. Let's graduate him. Alright, Gyps, you're out. And then you need one more day. You need an upper ground level. And then you need to do what? 2 days above 70. This one is what? Eat in a room with no one around? And what was the other option? Defeat 2 above grounds? Ugh. Alright. Wasn't there gutberries on the floor? You eat that. No one's around, right? We're not gonna lose anything, right? Yeah, we're not gonna lose anything. Dink! Why didn't you get your dink sound? No, I for some reason didn't do that dink noise. Conviction. What's your conviction level? I should be able to get that, right? How many days have we gone? 2 days in a row. And the upper ground's not gonna pan out. Void room. Easy peasy. Alright, let's summon our airbender. The airbender. The last airbender. Oh, we got shattered, huh? Who is this? Shattered. Star Sky ZP. You're in. No, he's not terribly bad, actually. This is not a bad character. Yeah, we can always level up the health with some relics. Not terribly bad. It's not great. What is this? Bitter Gruel? Ritual? Cast 25 times while above 75. Yeah, easy. So, Bitter Gruel, right? This one. Air Bud. Air Jordan. Okay. This guy has potential. I might actually keep him. So if I want him, what do I want to apprentice him to be? When this mage has less than 50% hit point. Huh. They deal 33% more damage. Huh. Interesting. That's not gonna happen, though. Yeah, it's too risky. Too risky. He has to have a large health pool for that to actually be useful. Although 33% is quite a lot. What's my other choice? Dark wouldn't be so bad, right? Because we already have a dark jumpstart. And then it also gets a relic too for dark. Alteration-based spells creates last longer. No, I don't care about that. What does this one do? This there's nothing special for the adjacents. Adjacents do not have specials. I can go fire or dark. I think dark is probably the way to go, right? Surely that's a good choice for Shattered, as they rely on armor. Well, what are you talking about? The health? Well, here's the thing. Their armor is based on health. So the more health you have, the more armor you have. So it's going to cut through the armor first to get to the health. That's way risky, because later I need to get that F higher, right? With relics. I could take Toxic Banana's relic off. Actually, no, I don't know yet. Toxic Banana's relic is what? Oh, it's Wolfkin. Not going to apply for this guy. Yeah, I don't know yet. It'll be a while till we figure that out anyways. I gotta go through this. I'm thinking dark? Maybe the earth. Highest letter you can get is D. Yeah, D. Or I get the Dragon Quest to upgrade this guy, but I don't know. I'll think about that. We'll see. He's not bad. I'm not going to complain. You can starve them down to 50% health points and then just use them in the back row. That's a possibility. Kind of risky, but that's a possibility. I'm thinking. 33% damage boost is actually quite, excuse me, quite a lot, right? He needs to what? Reach the 4-day target, right? And then he's out. That's not gonna happen. That will happen. Sorry, I'm eating my egg rolls. Let's see here, what else? That guy, right? That guy. What is this other ability? Or requirement? Okay. He should get that next. And then Bitter Gruel, right? Easy. Ritual 2 times? Okay, easy. Dink. Hang on. Nope. Nope, not yet. Alright, let me put this away here. I'm gonna wash my hands and put this away. Alright, that's easy. Alright, what else? You're done. What do you need? You are out, right? You're in and you're out. That is the Ard bug guy, right? Alright, thank you for joining us. Come. I have the power. How many Gnosis shards do we have? 78? Okay. Oh. Ugh, a human. Shit. Terrible. Storia. Ardbug again. Lukabal. Lukabal. That's you. No, I don't want to do that. Actually, that doesn't matter. Not too worried about that. Let's see here. What's your meal plan? Gonna let you eat the thingy here, right? What's your other stuff? Defeat 3 enemy parties. 2 or higher. 2 days without ever having pain, right? No pain. No pain, no gain. And then destroy 10 things. Ugh. Fail. Looking for shit to destroy. You want to destroy my sweater? Alright, we'll go with that. Easy peasy, right? Lots of lemon squeezies. Oh, that's already on the queue. So yeah, if you hold down the shift, and then tell them what to do, what's going to happen is that adds it to what their current task is. So it actually does not cancel their current task. So if they're sleeping, by holding down the shift and then marking it, the orders, see it actually says here, hold shift for queued task. And so he's got to complete his sleep task or whatever he's doing at the time. Now he's just destroying it, right? So you can queue up a bunch of things for him to do. It won't interrupt his current task. He's walking back to get mana. Who needs the one... I think we're fine with this guy, right? He's gonna eat gut berries and a ritual, right? And what are you? Upper ground and then a 2 days. Yeah, okay, I can't do anything about that. Oh hey, let's take a look at the relics. What do we get? Oh, what's this? Restores 10 mana per hour. Restores 25 mana when passing turn in battle. Meh. Oh, but the experience, though, is not bad. 20% experience, huh? What is this guy? Hunts faster. That's meh. What about this one? This is pretty good, right? Who can do this one? Nameless? Lukava. Mana speed. And this is our... Oh, yeah, this guy is my... Shatter, right? What is it? Mana and speed. I'm okay with that. Let's do that. Let's start leveling up that one. He might be a keeper. Because there are Dragon's quests that actually can help level up the F quality of health. Well, you know what? Earth is not that great. Because Earth is a 1 here. Yeah, we're not gonna get... We're not gonna get maximum... on the thingy, right? I think I still should probably go with this one. Or this one. No, not fire, right? It's either this one or this one, but this one is not useful, right? All duration-based effects this mage creates last for an additional combat round. Isn't air nature really strong? Is it? I think you're thinking nature air, right? Nature air instead of air nature. I can't do that one. I think you're thinking the other way around, right? I don't know what the cross-reference is. Because the higher level here, I think that is a, that's a duration effect, right? Yeah, I know they're the same, but it depends on which one gets the higher value that you're closer towards getting the ultimate. I mean, it is technically possible to get ultimate the other direction, too. Right? Because one side gets more than the other. So if I go this way, I get +2 to the nature, but I lose +1 on the air. I'll only get +1, right? Yeah, it's possible. It's possible, but that really depends on this. One of these has to be air. Or sorry, one of these has to be also nature. Right? I've already got the bonus here. So, if not, then I might have to rely on one of the Dragon Quests to give me that boost. Because the highest you can get for one is 3. Right? So if I go here, that's 4. And the highest I can get is 3 off the wand. I will not get the ultimate at 7. So this here, or here, or here has to be a nature for me to get to the ultimate nature. Right, so let's see, I'm at 3, 4, 5, 6. +2 off the wand easily. Yeah, so the only way to get the ultimate on that is if I get one of these guys to be the the thingy. Haste and Surging Strength benefits a lot. You think? Okay. The relic, the highest possible skill that you can get off of a relic is 3, but that requires a relic of 19 minimum as the cap. Because 19 is the cutoff for when you actually start getting the +3. 8 up to 18 is the +2. I think it's like 11 gets the +2, right? 11 to 18 gets the +2. And then 19 or higher, 19 to 24, 25 gets the +3. But we gotta finish this off to be able to get to the relic thingy. Or not the transfigurator, right? I'm gonna move this out of the way. And I'll probably turn this into a hermitage. Or mage study. So mage study requires prestige, no negative luxury, right? Oh, that means the ladder is not gonna work. Oh, damn. Mage tower, oh my god, we can't do a ladder in there. Hang on, what else can I do? Pristine? Exactly one door. It's not elevator, right? I'll worry about that one later when the time comes. When the time comes. Shit. It needs to be towered, right? I think the ladder going in does count against that room. What does it need for now? Oh, look at that, I got an achievement. Let's see, your mage tower is towered, skewed, pristine. Okay, I think I could probably do it off of this then. Move you over here. I'm eyeballing it, guys. Hang on, did it work? It's one off. No, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Alright, well, let's get this floor going here. And then we're gonna do the height. And then tower means the one on the right can't be there, right? Well, eventually it also needs to be elevated. Hang on, is that right? Hang on. If it needs to be elevated... Private, lofted, does not require a door. Lofted needs to be tall. Private means only one entrance. Does not have to have a door requirement, right? Yeah, I think I could just, hang on, let me make sure, though. Must not have any door. Must not have any hallway. Must not have a bed. Teaching station, dining table, finding bed. Other cooking station, right? Yeah, yeah, I could just ladder straight up, then. I can just do a mage tower. Piggyback off of this, right? Okay, that will be elevated. And then this will allow us to go straight into it. And what does it say? It also needs to be, what, skewed? Skewed. Oh, it does not need to be towered. But for now, we need to make it towered, right? Eventually, it just needs to be lofted, prestige, elevated, and private. But for now, with the highest we can probably go is this one, right? Skewed and towered. I'm skipping Mage Study. I think we might be able to get to just straight up to this, right? Scholarly is the library books? Or the bookshelf? Yeah, okay. Is that high enough? No, right? It has to be lofted, right? And skewed. Okay, that should be a mage tower. Theoretically. And then eventually we can turn that into a hermitage. Once we get the bell towers and shit. And the roof decorations. Right, why is this room not a dining hall anymore? Skewed. Oh, it needs to be skewed. And mess hall is... Yeah, it needs to be skewed, right? One side taller than the other. That shouldn't be too hard. That should create the skewed effect. Well, the problem with our dining table is it only fits 3 people. I might actually have to expand to the left. Beyonce that. Yeah. Let's do that now. I can do that while I... More elements, good. I dread asking this because you're just kind of covered a bit. Can you explain in a simpler manner what makes a good student and how do the elements work? If you can't make it simple enough for a 5-year-old, don't waste your time, thanks. Trying to understand what you're... I dread asking this because you're kind of covered it a bit. Can you explain in a simple manner what makes a good student and how do the elements work? What do you mean the elements? the elements as in terms of their magic. Okay, well, let me continue this, and I can talk while they're working. So this guy here, what I generally look for, makes a good student, is power. If I can get this to be A or S, that makes a very good student, in my opinion, because damage is very important. Speed, you can always compensate speed with a few relics. One relic should probably be enough. Ideally, you want the speed to be C or better. I mean, D is probably not that bad either, because you can always, like I said, compensate that with one relic that's got speed on it. Power is really hard to come by, and you want this to be the highest quality possible, ideally. Because the level, the higher your level is, the more you're going to multiply that by the grade. So you look at the grade value, right? Grade here says +1/+1, right? So let's take a look at this guy. This guy is S. So that means the grade, I'm going to get 4 power, 4.1 per level. And the level is going to go up really high. I think the highest is like 18? I think 18 is the highest level you're going to get. So you definitely want the grade on power to be as high as possible. This is not as big of a deal, because once you start getting to like the ballpark of 40 or something like that, the speed is not that bad or big of a deal. Mana depends on the class. You'll have to, understand what spells require mana. For example, the fire guys have an ability called Flame Lash, where it uses mana, like half of your mana, right? So the more mana you have, you spend half of it, it actually does a lot of damage, and then it just chops that in half and half every time. But you're getting a lot of damage power off of that. So maximum mana is pretty good for that. And then the other stuff is, health. Like I said, that's going to vary. These two is going to vary based on the class type and the spells. All right, so each one of the elements here determines the primary element determines your spells. That's the wand, basically. This is your wand element. And this is the spell I have. Now, apprentices can actually be dual classed. You can actually have a second element down here. And that's why I was looking at these little cross references, because the apprentice fire here can go dual class with any of this. And when you see that little crisscross, right, that means that if I go dual class earth, then I'm going to get an extra +2, and then earth is going to get +2. So when you move your mouse over these little dual class, it actually shows you what you're losing and gaining. So in this case down here, I wish this would go away. So if you go down here, you see how it's really hard to see this, but underneath this, you're going to lose the minus. Let me screenshot this because it's kind of annoying. Would be nice if these tool tips do not cover the minus information on the other elements. Can't see what's under the tooltip. Right. Alright, so right here, briefly, you'll see that -1, right? Like that over here, you're going to lose this and this if you go here. But you gain +2 on the nature and +1 on that. So that's with the elements. This is right here is the current element that your character has. And now what the elements is very important for the type of abilities or tasks that you can perform. So on the task priority screen, which the developer has nicely placed the icons for the elements, indicates what the elements are for. So you were asking what's the elements for? Well, here it requires lightning for charging stuff, like recharging or refilling the mana lantern. So if they're going to perform any cooking tasks, fire is used, right? So if you have a cross-reference where, let's say, the fire is lost. Let me see here. I can find something with a fire 1. So if I do this, right, I'm going to lose the fire. See how the fire says -1? I currently have my 1. So that means this guy's going to go down to 0 fire. If he has 0 fire, he will not be able to do anything fire-related. This column would end up being X for him. Like, everything in this column will be X. Or, sorry, or whatever this guy is. So, who was it? The stars guy, right? Stars. So, he will not be able to hunt if he becomes a apprentice or a teacher. He won't be able to destroy anything either. And then he will not be able to cook. But cooking is only for teachers anyways. Apprentice will be able to hunt. I think if you scroll down here, you can see like what apprentices can do. So, apprentice can hunt, can chop, and can mine. But the initiates can't. You see how like this is all blocked out? Now these are just creative stuff. Artists. Okay. So hopefully that helps you understand what the elements are for. And then, of course, like, the higher the skill is, the better it is for the character to perform that task. See how this is nature 3? It's a little bit more gold. Less gold, right? Yellow and gold. And obviously, if this goes up higher towards, like, 8 or something, I think it becomes red. It moves towards red. And red being very amazing at that task. Hopefully that answers your question, right? Posoupy. Thank you very much. What determines max level for each dude? Okay. So, students, or initiates starts off at level 3. When they add a wand, their level will go up. And then that then becomes multiplied by the apprentice or staff level. So you actually get a +1 level cap multiplier when you become an apprentice, and then likewise when you become a staff. So the arrow going this way says you get a +1 level cap, and then the arrow from the apprentice pool going this way gets 1. If you go straight initiate to staff, you only get +1. Right now, my staff is all at level cap 6. This 6 can increase if I upgrade the wand. So wands will definitely increase your level cap. Hopefully that answers your question. Now, the specifics, you can probably look it up. I don't know the specific off my top of my head. I'm going off of memory. I think this goes up to 5 with additional wand, 2. And then, I think it goes up to 8 when it goes to 3. Wand level 3. And then you multiply that. Add 1 multiplier per level of the wand. So I'll have to go back to my old VOD or something for the right answer. But we could figure that out later once we actually reach the wand transfigurator. And the ability to craft the wand. And we need to get level 1, tier 2, right? So air wand can get to tier 2. Lightning Rod, that's not it, right? Lightning, tier 2. Earth, tier 2. I think fire is next level over, though. Yeah, so fire level's next level over. That requires a hermitage. That's what we're working on right now. This is a tier 2 water. We don't have a water guy, I don't care. Where's nature? Nature is also somewhere along this path here, right? There we go, nature. So we definitely need to research it in the brand new room that we're building here. Alright, let's take a look at this new room. So this room right here, we're going to want it to be the hermit tower, right? The tower. And what it needs is 1 more Arcane Secretary and 16 Scholarly. And Scholarly are the books. Let's take a look at the build. The luxury, the scholarly, right? That's only books. And how many do I need? 16, right? And then the thingy only provides 2. That means I need 8 of these. Oh my god. I need 8 of these. I think that's just wood, right? No, it's not just wood. It is smoke sticks. Oh, we do have a lot of smoke sticks. So I need to do 8 of these. A lot of books. A lot of bookshelves. And I need to move it from here. Nope, not that one. That one. To the top. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go with that. I can put like a mana crystal or mana lantern here, right? So that will be my new room to be able to research tier 2. So each dude can have the same potential max cap by progressing correctly and getting wands. No, that's not... Well, okay. The progression... If you go out of order on your progression, you cannot get to the same max cap level. So, for example, right now, the starting mages skipped the apprentice phase. So... Even if I went up to wand tier 3, this guy here cannot get all the way up to 18. So the correct progression is you need to do apprentice and then hire them as a staff. And I think at that point it doesn't really matter on the wand though, but the wand, having the wand early though will help your trials better. Because the trials will give you EXPs. So it's better. Okay, so the order here is, I'll explain to you. The best order is wand, then apprentice, wand as high as you can, then go to apprentice, and then go to staff. But it's not as important. I don't think that you'll skip out on the levels. But if you go straight to the staff and not do the apprentice, then you will not get the max possibility. I know the beginning guys are not the same. Right, yeah, the beginning guys are not the same. They basically eventually are going to get retired. I'm pretty sure that you could go out of order on the apprentice and wand. Yeah, I think you can go out of order on apprentice and wands. But you have to have an apprentice before becoming a staff member to get the maximum possibility. Alright, so this guy needs lightning, right? Or, hang on. Is it dark? How many? Okay, they don't need the windows right now. But I will give them some windows. And then I need one more book. 2 more, right? 2 more. Thank you very much. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, if you watch any of my VODs, late game VODs on my YouTube channel right now, you'll see the max levels. Because I recently beat the game in the pre-release. Oh, I gotta do one more. That should be enough, right? Or it just didn't count. Oh, that's a pantry! Oh, no! Oh, that's a pantry, not a bookcase. Fail. Fail. That's fine. That's so fail, guys. Pantry next to the thingy couldn't hurt, right? I was like, why did that not work? Luxury bookshelf. Oh shit, I need more smoke sticks. Okay. I would like a Raven Cultist Fire user. Dizzy, what do you need? You need to be a defender, and that's not ever gonna happen. So Dizzy, you're out. And Lukava, he needs to destroy 5 more things. Defeat 3 parties. 5 more things. Five more things. What other thingies can I destroy? Oh, actually, hang on. There's one right over here, right? It's easier. Okay, that should be fine. Alright, we got a mage tower, right? Pretty decent quality. Hermitage is last. That's gonna take forever because we need a bell tower. Yeah, let's I'm not even worried about that. We have the best quality research here. Can't get much better than that. For now. Wow, did they research everything already on this column? They did, huh? How about that? Support beam. Level 2. Pillars. Decorative, though. What's this? Yeah, that's decoration or luxury. Crystal ball? No. Don't care about that right now. What does this do? Chimney? Yeah, sure. We might need that. Spice rack? What is this? Recipe slop? What does this one do? Honey roll. I'll take it. That's... oh, that's the water tier. No, I don't care about that right now. What's this? Quilted miner? Oh, that might be useful. This is the repairman, right? That might be useful. Excuse me. God, I'm hiccuping already. What is this? Path? Don't care. Don't care. What is this? Witch ward? What? That's new. Oh, no, it's not new. That's just it's just a thingy for them to drink or sniff or whatever. That guy needs to be in a ritual, right? Ritual number 1. This guy needs to be participating in battles, right? Level 2 or higher. I need one of these to be like a ward. Right, this I think there's one more, right? I can't remember if that one's the end or one more after that. That might be the end, actually. What do you need? Defeat one enemy party in battle above ground. That's not happening. Defeat 3 enemy parties. Okay. How much health do you have? You can be in the front. You've got shit for power. Oh my god. Yeah, he's got shit for power. Alright, well that's fine. Let's try this. Let's unlock something anyways. Hopefully that is the one. The Transfigurator. Oh shit. The guy in the back, huh? How much damage do you do? 31 damage, and you do 42. Attacks the strongest enemy. Strongest enemy. Applies -5 power to the target and +5 to a random ally. Inflicts relentless. And you are... yeah, let's just also absorb it. I need to get this guy out. Okay, I'm gonna push this guy back. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He loses power, huh? Mash. Well, do I want to bring it to the front? Sure, let's bring it to the front. Not a big deal, not a big deal. Fireball. Crit, nice crit, nice crit. Mash. No pass. Oh, such a waste of 124. Okay. Not a worry. Not a big deal. Probably give this guy inspiration. Oh shit! Oh, come on! Fail. I should have given him mana. Mana would have been better. Recharge him. You're gone. Is that? Oh yeah, that is the Transfigurator. Beautiful. So now this allows me to upgrade my mages. Now I need to get... oh, you know, I also need to make that guy an apprentice. So let's say, hypothetically, I also want to go this way or this way, right? I need either the earth teaching or the dark teaching. First of all, let me see if I can create a earth wand too. What's that requiring? Oh, potions. Oh, goodness. Let's craft the potion. Potion station. An ooze has appeared. Oh, shit. That's because no one's cleaning. Oh, shit, because no one's cleaning. That's why we got the ooze. Okay, Lukova. You need, what, 2 more attacks, and then you're out, right? Alright, 2 more attacks and you're out. Let's go with this room. Lukova, right? What's it say? Prevents hasten and move out of this combat. Incoming fire attacks deals 2x damage or removes entangle. Huh. That's kind of bad. We'll see. It's not terribly bad, but kind of bad. He needs 2 and then he can get out. This guy's what? He is 30 damage. 9 damage. Oh, that guy's weak sauce. 9 damage. Fearful. What? Lower the speed and terrified at 5 stacks. Alright, we shouldn't get to 5 stacks. We should be fine. Let's go ahead and do this then. Oh shit. Oh, he's an AoEer. In a line. Oh, he attacks it in a line. Shit. Mash. Vine the guy. Can't finish him off. Yeah, I guess I'll just vine him for now. Fireball. Ah, shit. Oh, damn. That's very bad for Toxic Banana. He needs to die before Toxic Banana dies. Oh, what a waste. Easy. 30. Jet path. Surge, or whatever swirlies. Crit, no crits. Okay, he's got a lot of health there. You're dead. Alright, bye. Nice. Alright, they definitely need rest, right? Yeah, they need rest. He needs 1 more attack, though. And then this is 1 more ritual, right? So I don't know what I want to do with this guy. First of all, I gotta upgrade his. But the best chance is to get dark, though, I think. Unless we magically get Earth somehow. Here and here, right? I don't think it's worth the trouble. Because this here uses health to do damage. And if his health is already so low, I don't think it's going to matter that much, right? Because then the time for him to recover is not as bad. It's just he might be in a risk to take a lot of damage and die. But we'll see. Oh, I forgot to check the crystals. No, it's fine. We should be fine. Let's get another fire guy in here. Wait, hang on. How much is this? 49 shards, huh? Jesus Christ. Or 45 shards. A little obsessive. I don't want to do that just yet. It's too soon. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, a Raven cultist. S quality, right? Now this is a good student right here. D can be compensated with a speed. Oh, look at that. Power and speed, Raven cultist. I'll take it. There you go. Once faster, I'll take it. That's fine. Don't care. Let's do this. Oh, that's a good student right there. Raven cultist. What is this? Defeat party 2 or higher? Easy. Participate while full? Easy. Okay. Rested, full, tranquil at the same time? Easy. Yeah, this guy's... Very good. I think we got a potential candidate here. So who is it gonna be? Unusual Fire! What a perfect name! What a perfect name! Unusual Fire! Whoever this Twitch user is, you got the perfect character right here. The stars could not be aligned any better than this. Unusual Fire, thank you for joining us today. That's crazy. Amazing. But yeah, that is a Twitch viewer on our list. He's made full circle back. Last time we actually got rid of him. But not in this run, or not in this playthrough. Awesome. That's awesome. Can't complain about this one. I mean, the A could have been better on the mana though, right? A on the mana would have been better, but you know what? That's fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Unusual Fire. We'll make it work. Having power is super, super important. I know you have some at 18, but I don't understand the logic of how they got there. Apprentice, wands, and then staff. That's how you get to that point. Alright, let's look at his food. Okay. This guy's not leaving anytime soon, huh? He's gonna level up his thingy, right? Power and speed. Swift Wisdom, right? Why is it called Swift Wisdom? This is not even the name of the relic. Swift Wisdom. It's called Humming Disc. Weird. Air Taser of the Hunter? Huh. Alright, let's see here. What can we cross-reference this guy? Fire and Lightning? Fire and Earth. Or sorry, Fire and Nature gets me a relic, right? Or Fire and Dark. Has 25% chance to dodge. Regains health equal to 10% of their maximum whenever they kill an enemy. Unfortunately, we don't have a 2 dark. It's either lightning or the nature. Lightning or nature. There's nothing special between these two, right? That gets me an extra relic, which is not bad. Yeah. Not terribly bad. Alright. This guy here needs to participate in a ritual, right? Nope, okay. Luca is out when he beats somebody else. The lava mine? Go the rest of this. What is the gravel? Grants minus speed and prevents hasten to this combat slot. Incoming air attacks deals 2x damage and removes gravel. Oh shit, that's terrible. That is very, very terrible. But lightning is not that important. Let's see here. The bats. Maybe the lightning is important. Lukava doesn't do a whole lot of damage to begin anyways. Let's swap him. So Lukiva is gonna be slow. Yeah, that's fine. Let's try it and see. Might not be a good idea, but we'll see. Or we put the air guy in. Lantern guy. How much damage? 7? Twice? Twice? Alright, let's just do earth armor then. So this guy doesn't get killed. Alright, so that actually got removed. Lightning in the back, 62. 32. Well, that's not enough. Okay, swapping will kill that guy in the back. Oh, shit. Alright, you die. Along with your extra superpowers. Hang on. Toxic banana. Use mana recharge. Smash. Yeah, that's fine. And the fireball guy. Dink. 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 Nice. Now the Lukiva can graduate. Right, you're out. You're in and you're out. Any Swifties? Okay. And this guy is what? What does he need? He just needs to fight twice, right? Ritual while full. What was the last one? Oh, all of them. Oh, you know what? The reason why he's tired is because I think I got him to work on that for a while. Storm is incoming? Oh, shit. Oh, lightning. Lightning. Thunder. Do we have all the boxes? Okay, we actually have empty space. Oh, Raven Cult performs worse in battle, but he didn't actually even go, so it's not a big deal. Alright. Friends with the monster. Uh-oh. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Want to make sure we repair. Lightning Rod's catching the damage. Oh, I got hit, huh? Oh yeah, we gotta repair again. Yeah, it's kind of weird. We're not getting any rift battles. I've been sitting around waiting for rift battles. So this nameless guy can actually do something. They really toned down a whole lot of this. Because they got feedback about how the events are way too often. The battle events. So they must have toned it down significantly. Because I was getting battles left and right, and I think I did balance too. Maybe. No, I did relentless. I think I did do relentless on my pumpkin skull. I have to go back and check, but I'm pretty sure my pumpkin skull was relentless. Max default. Tonight, right? Tonight. Tonight. Alright, so do we have an air wand? Air wand too, right? Smoke sticks. Potion of recharging. Oh man. Nobody's got the level. None of our guys, right, have level 2 water. We're probably gonna want a water mage as a staff member. We'll see. Unusual fire. What's going on with you? What's this? Okay, wow, full. He needs to be full. I think I should probably retire the nameless guy, but he's my only one that does fire at level 3 right now. So here, let's summon a... Oh, I don't have anything else. Let's summon a water. A water bender. What are we doing? Air guy. Air guy needs smoke sticks. Let's smoke it up. Alright. Unusual fires moving up, right. What's defenseless? Okay, that's easy. Alright, how much further? Oh dear lord. That's the rock giant, right? Oh, the front is mana, right? Unusual fire does actually have a lot of abilities. Without anyone going unconscious, right? He actually should be able to help us. Because he's got a lot of damage. And he's also got a lot of health. 41. Alright, let's try this and see. Oh, except for this guy is immune to fire. We need a water bender for that guy. He's got a lot of health too. I don't know how we're gonna get it. Let's find out. Let's try it, right? Without anyone going unconscious? Oh my god. This might be a problem. Might be a problem. Boink. Toxic Banana's armor's gone. Oh, Raven Cultists must pay in blood. Yeah. Oh, that's terrible. Totally forgot he has to pay in blood. Critical hit chance. It's too bad he doesn't have Flame Lash. $92. Wait, the lantern will die. Nice. Swirly, swirly. Surely. Nice. Recharge. Who needs the mana? Toxic Banana. Mana for Toxic Banana. Not a big deal. Smash. Or, you know, let's do armor. We're gonna be sitting here for a while. Ah, shit. Oh shit, it retaliates. Toxic Banana. Oh, that's... How much damage do you do? 20. Eh. He's gonna retaliate against me, isn't he? Oh shit. It's gonna take a while to get him down. Toxic Banana's taking a lot of beating. That's unusual fire, right? Ah, okay. He's gonna hit back. Oh shit, that's actually bad for unusual. It's very bad for Toxic Banana. Pass. Or swap the other guy. Yeah, let's pass. Pass. Fireball. Oh, okay. I need another fireball. Unusual fire can't take any more of that hit. Well, he can, but... Growth? Oh yeah, growth should be fine, actually. Alright. Easy. Oh, we got mana crystal. Beautiful. That's gonna come in handy. Mana lantern. Okay. Unusual fire. He's very unusual. Okay, full. He needs to sleep, eat, and wreck. Right, he needs to do his recreation. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna give you extra recreation. Yeah, you know what? You're off duty. You don't have to do any work. And then sleep, right? Oh, you know what? Hang on. You should be able to participate in this. Wow, full? Yeah, he's already full. Dink. Dink. I think he needs to sleep. No, he needs to do recreation and sleep. Right, those are the combos. Okay, we should be able to do that. Easy peasy. Okay. Where are you at? Okay, so now you just need to get the wreck, sleep, up, right? The learning can come later. Well, it doesn't really matter. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him anyways when he's done. I'm gonna leave it alone. Because I need to get the research thingy to make him an apprentice. Or make him, or increase the wand, right? We have an air wand. Alright, airbender. The last airbender. And then fire. We have fire level 2? Do. Potion recharging though. Ingredients. Was it ecto? Ugh, my god, ectoplasm. Shit, we need some ectoplasms. Yeah, actually, we can make some. Oh, nice. So, what do you have? Oh, look at that. Air skills. Do it. Let's do it. +1 air skill. Very nice. Okay, well, this guy did get a +1 earth, huh? Okay, he's got a chance, actually. I'll give it to him. That means I need an earth slab. I don't have an earth slab. I need an earth slab building. Where's my earth slab? There's a building that gives me the apprentice upgrade. Earth? Slab. I think it's slab, right? There we go. That gets me a foundation, too. Nice. Cool. Oh, arch support. That could expand that thingy out. That way we get a bigger gutter. Bigger space. I'm down with that. Unusual fire. So he's got a plus something, right? Unusual fire. Needs to sleep. Sleep and dance, right? I guess we can do that when that goes away. The nameless guy. Nameless some other guy is waiting for Rift to spawn. Okay, so we need a fire, or sorry, water? I think a water, right? We need a good water. Well, let's summon a earth, because we're gonna want to replace this earth guy we have. Oh, I don't have an earth. Yeah, I want an earth guy. That's a little bit more powerful than that. We can retire Toxic Banana. Banana. Okay. Alright, so fog is coming. Nope, okay. All the chests, this is fine, right? Yep, okay. Dink, ding, 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 dink. 11 potions. Rejuve. Potions are required for the wand crafting. Recharging. Potion recharging. That's ectoplasm. Uh-oh, it's getting close. Well, smoke pearls are going to be useful for rugs, right? Because rugs use a lot of smoke pearls, if I recall. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Done. Okay, what else do we have? We put in... I don't think we put another bed up here. Should put another bed up here. Yeah, we didn't. Furniture, right? So that way, once we summon a staff member in that slot, that'll be full. It'll be a while till we actually get a staff member. I'm trying to farm out the perfect mage here. or grind to get it. This guy needs to sleep, right? Tranquil. What does it say? Full, rested, and tranquil. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep first. We can always do the wreck later. Alright, so that guy sleeps, and then dance, and then we got it, right? And then eat, worst case. Yeah, the hunger is not dropping as fast, which is good. Wow, sleeping does take forever, huh? Yeah, sleeping really does take forever. How's that guy able to sleep with all those people dancing? No. Yeah, you're still sleeping. Okay, so now you need to dance and then go eat to maximize your timer bar. Okay. Here we go. Dance. And then eat. Tranquil. Wait, what? Oh, shit, he's losing. Alright, that's fine. Just eat and then we'll do the tranquil. Oh, he's listening again. Nice. Now are you gonna go eat? What's your... Oh, he's putting shit in storage. Wasn't there like gutberries? No, there's no gutberries in here. Shit, where's the food? Where's all the food? Unusual fire. What do you need to do? You need to eat right away. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. So now what we need is for him to get his wand level. Perfect. And then that will help me determine which way to go. We'll see. We'll see. I got us up, right? So he went to 5 from wand level 2. That's what I thought. But that's what I said earlier in the stream, right? I think this can go up to 8 if I add this. I think. It should. I'm pretty sure it goes up to the next level, right? It doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't actually say. Alright, well that doesn't say what the cap level is going to be. Probably somewhere in the codex, though. Alright, well, this guy is ready, right? Both of these guys are ready. What am I gonna do? I need to get my research. Now this guy doesn't, this one doesn't need anything, right? Assembly hall. Does not need any specific requirement. Auditorium just requires elevated. Can't be private, which won't be a problem. We'll have a second door out. Great hall, right? Can't be private. Oh, pristine is also can't have negative luxury. So that means... Oh shit, can't be private, can't... I guess I can do a door out this way and then up? Up and around? Maybe. Or I do a ladder into it. What's it say? Pristine is great. You know, I didn't actually do pristine last game. Must not have private. Must not have private. So they have to have an exit out. That may not be the best spot for the assembly hall. But it has to be elevated. Shit. It has to be elevated. And it can't be private. How am I going to deal with that? How do I do that? Can't be private. I'll have to think about that a little bit more. If I expand that outward, it's not going to do anything for me. I'm not too worried about it right now. It's not important. Yeah, I'll have to fix the elevated thing later. I think we're gonna do it. What we're gonna do is put the kitchen right there, right? And so this here is just gonna expand to the right. Because I need space to make another, like a long room to teach. Alright, foundation. Foundation it is. Oh yeah, I think we said we were going to destroy this. There we go. We're going to destroy that. So that way they can walk back there and get that little area of food. Sure, let's stick that there. I'm okay with that. So long as it's not private, right? But it has to be elevated. I think the best thing to do is just put a floor here. Part support. I don't know about that. That's gonna be my other room, right? It can't have... Maybe it could go up with a ladder, I don't know. Oh. Like, how am I gonna get the extra walkway in there? Can't be private, so it has to have 2 entrants. And it has to be lofted. Or elevated. What if elevated counts as having 2 floors? I forgot. I don't remember. I don't think I can. Not right now, anyways. Hmm. Man, unless I put a ladder on the outside. Can I stairway up there? No, it can't go in there, right? I can only stairway up from this side. To it. Move. Shit. Alright, what we'll do is we'll move you forward. We'll move the other guy forward. Yeah. And we'll ladder. We'll ladder from the back. Over. Into that, right? Over and out. Roger. Roger, roger. And that room is the auditorium, right? Must not be private. Well, we don't need an auditorium for quite some time anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. Here, what do we have? Not well. Oh shit, I can't stick it there. Kind of weird, right? Yeah, I guess it's fine, right? So you're no longer private. You're lofted, pristine. Oh, but it's got to be elevated. Shit. Oh my god, I need to make it elevated. Cancel this. I'll leave it because we can always move it. Oh, well, it's not that before it. I'm not there yet. Let's just move this over here. And in this room, we can expand it, right? That is our new classroom thingy. Oh yeah, let's move this pantry in there. I get some of this. Now I forgot what was my smoke sticks for. What did we say the smoke sticks were for? Or what we wanted to do with the smoke sticks? I forgot what the smoke sticks were gonna do for us. There was something we were gonna do with the smoke sticks. I forgot what it was. It might have been the lightning. Thunder. Well, Let's expand that a little bit more. Actually, yeah, I might need that right there. Because once I clear out this wall, oops, it's gonna need something to stick to. Alright, this is the... what was that one? The dining hall, mess hall, private hall? It's gotta be private, huh? Gotta be private. 10 or more luxury totals. $10 or more luxury totals. For that to be a dining room. There we go. Dining, assembly, common, basic. We need to get a chalkboard in here, right? Do we have a chalkboard? We do not have a chalkboard. We do have an apprentice thingy, though. Which can allow us to craft the thingy. Or sorry, not craft. The apprentice upgrade, right? We also need an unusual fire building, too. Or air, right? Air. Now hates using nature? Oh god, he hates using nature? Okay, well that eliminates the nature. This guy hates using nature, so that eliminates nature from our list here, guys. So the only choice I've got is... it's not Earth yet. Fire and what, guys? I think it's gonna have to be fire and dark? Or fire and water? Torrent and flow gains 50% crit chance and critical hits deal triple damage. Ooh. That's not bad. A fire and a water guy, right? Critical hit does triple damage. Now that's exciting. If I lightning inspire this guy, he gets a guaranteed crit. This guy might be awesome if I do fire and water. Okay, that is a possibility. That's on the menu. It's definitely on the menu. I have to move this somewhere else. That can't be there. That definitely cannot be there. Can I add a door here? Cannot add a door there. Shit. I'd have to lower it. Or raise the other side. Well, let's see, if I expand this further... I definitely need to move this to make my school wider. Classroom wider, but I can't put it right here, right? Because then that disrupts the hospital. Well, I guess I could put an extra wall in between the two, right? Let's go ahead and disintegrate this. I don't need this right now. that one needs to be harvested. I'm gonna expand the flooring out. Oops, not this one. Foundation out. Oh, we gotta stick it indoor, right? Is there a reason to have this? I don't know. Let's leave it. I'm not gonna mess with it. Hang on. Cancel. Let's put it on the other side. Or you know what? Let's leave it on this side, because then the cooking is on the other side, right? No, I guess I can stick it over here. Fine, I'll stick it over here for now. Disintegrate. Okay, so I move the thingy outward. One. The hospital needs what? Hospital will be private. It does not need to be elevated. Okay, so pristine, private, and silent, but does not need to be elevated. It just needs to be silent. Can't touch a, It cannot touch a school. Wait, hang on. What is the meaning of silent again? Can't have ritual room, can't have rec room, can't have workshop, can't have classroom. Jesus Christ. Can't do anything, huh? Can't have the ritual room. So let's say I move. Okay, it can't be above the kitchen either. And why is this not a kitchen? It's grounded. Let's say I put this one. Got no chimney. Oh, it's got a refining beast. That's causing it. That's why. God dang it. Stick the refining beast in that corner. So now that's our kitchen again. And this right here, I go up. Well, technically, if I seal the kitchen, then the infirmary will be fine, right? But the infirmary right there is just as fine too. Okay, well, let's do this. I don't need... Shit, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Yeah. Demolish this. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I guess I can just extend it outward this way so it doesn't touch the classroom. Or it goes up a notch. Okay, I'm thinking, how am I gonna do that? I don't want it to touch the classroom, right? So I guess I'll just do... Does it need to be private? I think it does need to be private, right? It does need to be private eventually. Alright, so that does have to be on the outside. Alright, we have a plan then. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. A gutter. 1, 2, 3. Gutter. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it like this. And what does it need? It needs to be skewed, right? Silent only. Silent and private. Hospital ward, huh? Silent and private. Well, first of all, let's go ahead and remove this. We're gonna have to change the lightning thingy later. Not the roof. Oh wait, where's my support here? There you go. Okay, let's move this in there. And then that way, this can be another bedroom here, right? Do that for now, I guess, until I figure out something else. Okay, so now I need to squeeze in some other learning stuff, right? Spice rack. Exterior. Side chimney. Oh, spore caps. Oh, shit. Spore caps? Oh, no. We don't have any spore caps. We need to get a spore seed, at least, to make spores. What else can we research? What did we... We went the slab, right? Yeah, we did go the slab. There's a chrome bug. See the future? No, right? That could be a relic on display. But that needs sculpture stone. We can't do anything about that. Wind chime? Air mechanism. We're gonna need air mechanism. Okay, that's fine now, right? I'm thinking, should I move that over here? Maybe I should move that over there. Yeah, I should move that over there. But then I wouldn't be able to go all the way up here. Well, this also needs to be private eventually, right? So let me go ahead and do that. Oh shit, that's actually not a very good thingy. I just realized we'll be off by 1. Fail. Real big fail, huh? Yeah, let's just do that. It's fine. I need to stretch this outward. Because this is not aligned up correctly. Or who else needs a ritual? No, you're the other guy. You need to fight somebody up above ground. You need to pet the guy, right? So... Unusual fire needs to take care of the beast. Right, he's just got to give him hugs, right? Pet, yeah. 8 times. Alright, regular windows. And I need to move this over. Well, let's do that for now, I guess. I'll figure that out later when the time comes. And then demolish. Yeah, let's just demolish this. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's set for now. I can expand this outward a little bit, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can only do 1 tile. Alright, so that's fine. So I'm going to move the ladder over. And this can go up to the next level because we're going to crisscross that. And that way we're going to remove the ladders here and the floors. They can just walk through these guys. Okay. And then we're going to put the floor here. And we're going to remove... Well, we can put this here, right? Yeah. Well, we're going to remove this craziness here. Oh, shit. I'm going to have to remove the whole block, huh? Damn it. I didn't want to do that. That's okay. We're just going to straight up wall that. Anyways. We're going to renovate all this. We're gonna put a door here. Oh shit. Yeah, that's fine. That is correct. Okay. And then the stairway up here, right? Okay, so now we can probably remove this bit. Because we're going to put another floor here. We're going to put another wall here. Oops. That means we're going to have to tear this down, aren't we? Because I can't see the door there. Oh, shit, this is going to have to go somewhere else. I don't think they needed to be lofted or anything. If I remember, it does not require that. Man, we got a lot of these dark rooms, huh? Yeah, it's getting dark in here. Scary. Lots of rooms. Lots of rooms. Alright, we're gonna also want to put a window down here too, right? So we got extra rooms down here, which is not bad. That means I can relocate this to this room. I don't think my bedrooms require silence. Oh, it does. Oh, goodness. It does require silence. Let's see here. Bedroom. Private quarters. They all need silence. Yeah. It's gotta be quiet. Oh, shit. That means it can't talk, or it can't be on this floor, and there's nothing here that I can stick. Yeah, it's gotta be silent. I don't, hang on, is the dining hall considered silent? Yeah, I guess the dining hall could work on that side, right? Rec room is no. Workshop is no. Ritual room, classroom. So, so the dining hall on this side could work, right? Dining hall is what? It's gotta be skewed, private, and towered. Skewed, private, and towered. Shit. Skewed, private, and towered. Well, that's not gonna work. Maybe towered, like, right here. Well, that sucks. Well, I need to move my workshop, right? So that way I can get more space. Dining room is skewed, private, towered. Skewed, private, towered. Skewed, private, towered. How am I going to squeeze in private towered into this? I don't know yet. I'll have to think about that a little bit more. Oh shit, the thing is right upon us. It's literally on our doorstep. Do we have chalkboard? I don't know if we have a chalkboard. Chalkboard, right? That's this one right here. Alright, I'll take that one. That way I can improve my classroom to be advanced. Okay. This has to go somewhere. I don't know where yet. Maybe up here. But that means... that corner has to go. Blocked by a floor? Yeah, it's not gonna work right there. Well, let's say we do have support beams. Either that or I raise this up by one floor, but one tile. Well, I try to lower it by one tile, right? That's a possibility too. Lower it by one tile. But no, the hang on, that's not gonna work with the house common, right? Because it needs to be lofted. Oh no, we'll see. I'm thinking, what's the height? What's the height of this? I don't know if it's a good idea to lower it. Or, well, it's not lowering, right? I just basically... No, I can't. I can't. Doesn't work like that. Anything, I have to make it higher. I was thinking of just moving all this junk into this section here. But I'm not quite sure how that's going to pan out. Wait, did we lose the kitchen? No, we did not. Okay, so can't stick anything there. Can't stick anything there. Let's say if I put the bedroom here... Or move the bedroom on this side, right? Then I could stick stuff along here. That could work, right? And this height actually could go up. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, I think that could be a plan. Or I could move this into this corner over here. That could be a plan too, right? Let's try that. Let's go ahead and remove this. Does the assembly hall need to be high? No, right? It just needs to be elevated. Later, right? Shit. It just needs to be elevated. Elevated pristine. You know what? I could probably just do elevated at the top, right? And then put the workshop in here. Yeah, I guess that could work. And then the dining hall could go over here somewhere, right? Or no, the dining hall could go up here, maybe. Because that also needs to be towered, right? Dining hall needs to be towered, private, skewed. Assembly hall could be in here. Okay. Let's try that, actually. Alright, we have a plan. Let's redo this. And then the workshop can be right in here, right? Let me think. Assembly hall. Hang on, does it need... Hang on, it just needs to be elevated eventually, right? Later, right? That might not be where I want my thingy at the end anyways. Elevated, pristine. Yeah, I don't know. Elevated. Our dining hall on the left. We also need a recreation room too, don't we? That's gonna complicate things a little bit. Yeah. Gonna complicate it a little bit. Okay, so the assembly hall, I'm not gonna stick that on that side at all. I can probably put the assembly hall on this side later. Alright, let's stick that there for now. I don't think we have a plan yet. Alright, let's say I do assembly hall on this side. Have to wall this area, right? No, I could probably just do the dining table, or dining on this side, right? So long as there's nothing to the left and nothing to the right. Okay. And then Great Hall on this side. Dining over here. And conservatory somewhere over here, right? That could kind of work. That means I can remove this wall here. And stick in a support beam. Right, and demolish this. And then another floor here? No. Shit, we don't have enough. You can do a floor here to here. Hang on, let me put another support beam here. Oh, of all the days we get lightning. Shit. Of all the days. Are you kidding me? Fail, guys. Fail. Of all the days as I remodel. Oh, I need more stones. I need more stones. Oh, dear Lord. We need repairs. Oh, did I research handyman? I did. Oh, I did. Oh my God! What is skill 4? Oh, dear Lord! I need a dark guy. A dark mage. 1-2 dark mage. I can't get a handyman in here. Oh my God! Everybody. Everybody's got to repair. Wake up, everybody! The skull's under attack by the storm. Okay. This is where they're gonna eat later, right? I don't know. I feel like I should lower this to 1 floor down so they can actually cross that. Or this 1 floor up. But that won't allow them to walk underneath it. Yeah, they won't be able to walk underneath it if that's the case. Well, at least the storm's over. There's a shroom. No, I'm not worried about that right now. Actually, I should be worried about that. Okay, hang on. If I put it there... and I put one here... that means I have to move this wall over. Shit. Yeah, I guess I could lower the height by 1. On both of those. Maybe. Or I have to raise the height. I have to lower or raise the height, right? Yeah. Or scoot this over. Let's see here, the table. I don't have enough wood. Oh, ice petals. Alright, so that is going to be the dining hall, right? Conservatory? Does it need to be towered or anything? Conservatory. Oh my god, the conservatory needs to be towered. F my life. Shit, guys. Conservatory needs to be towered too. Too many towered shit. This is not gonna work out. It's too many towers. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think we have an idea how we can do this. I can move the bedroom onto this side, ladder through this. Yeah. This does not need to be towered, right? Nurse's office? No, it just needs to be private. Okay, alright, so... Private. I'm gonna move this down 1. Oops. Hopefully that's gonna be fine. We'll see, though. I might have to expand it, though. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is put my bedrooms along this side. This column. Demolish this. I have a rough idea how we're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna flatten this area out. To be my... I really should just increase the height on this, huh? It's gonna be a pain in the ass to do that. I think I need to heighten that up 1 more floor. And then raise this. Because this and this is fine, right? Yeah. Well, unless I can lower this. And have it like a tiny room. I don't know if that's gonna pan out, though. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna pan out. I mean, it does fit exactly the height. So we could kind of leave it. That's fine. I'm just gonna lower the floors. Let's try that for now and see. Hopefully I don't have to move everything up 1. let's just move this over here. Now. We might actually have to make it taller. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to make it taller. That's not going to work for us. That's definitely not going to work. For a bedroom. Because the window is actually higher than that. Yep, I can't have that height. Well, we're eventually going to have 6. 8, right? 8's going to be the total. Well, they said the bedrooms is going to have up to 3, right? I can do up to 3 for the private. See, it says up to 3. What type of beds? Fancy beds, right? Fancy beds require rune wood. Let's just do that for now. Oh shit. Oh shit, that guy is... Oh, I forgot to pay attention to him. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot to pay attention to him. Because of his victory. Whose stomach? Oh, defeat. Oh my god, because he didn't get his... Oh my god. I did not pay attention to that. Let's see if I can roll that back. Oh my goodness. How far back was that? Let's go back to the last autosave, see how that goes. I wasn't paying attention. I was too focused on my building construction. I totally ignored everything around me. Let's see here. Oh, he's already in the red zone. Okay, so what we need to do is get him to do some combat. Yeah, we need some combat. Oh, that's a lot of combat, huh? That doesn't do anything. It's fire and air. I need something with fire. Yeah, this is good, right? Do this one. Hopefully he is not going to go on break anytime soon. Once he gets his victory fill, then we should be fine. And then I go back to paying attention to my other thingy. What else can I do here? That's the roof decorations, right? Hopefully the victory field will solve my problem. Since he is a student or initiate, he can't attack with or with hunting, right? What do you do? Water. It's not terribly bad. You just need to die, right? Mr. Bond, I need you to die. Is he gonna crit? I don't know. Oh, you know what? He might actually not need that, right? 63 times 2. No, I do need to kill them with this. 63 times 2 is 112. No, 200, no. 100? 126, right? That's not gonna cut it. I wish I'd taken that guy out first. Lightning. This guy takes out lightning, right? Ugh, terrible. Smash. Alright, I'm just gonna take the earth armor. Pull you forward, right? Fireball? No. Yeah, fireball, right? Oh, I'm off by 1. Jesus Christ. Probably should have done the flash. Smash. Swirlies. Flame lash, that's not gonna be enough. Oh, that sucks. Recharge? Recharge this guy, right? My friend. Pass. 2. Fireball. Victory fill. Void cap. Ooh, okay. So he's no longer in the break mode, right? Yeah. That's all it was is a victory fill. So here's the thing. Whenever they get a wand level 2, they have a new need. So this is specific to the fire mage. The other mages will have things like extrovert, introvert, touch the ground, need moonlight, need sunlight, something like that. So this goes down. He has a negative conviction. Alright, so back to my flooring situation. The wall here, right? The floor here. Okay. Alright, you need to take care of this room. Or somebody gets hurt. Alright, I think what I'm gonna have to do is raise the platform. I could probably do a stairs down, maybe. I don't know. But it might just be better to raise this up 1 floor. Demolish this. Wait, I gotta do the support beam. And then put the floor here, right? So eventually this is gonna have to go up 1 floor. Or the tower on the side. Because I want to raise this floor up 1, right? Or this side doesn't actually connect to this side. It's another possibility. Medical rest? Yeah, it's fine. It's a possibility too, right? I raise it. Oh, I lose the thingy down here because it has to be interior. Oh shit, guys. I just realized my problem. It has to be interior. Oh god. That's not gonna work. I just realized that problem. Oh my goodness. That can't be towered. Shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this down here. Oh my god, fail. See how that works, right? Oh my goodness. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. It's gotta be elevated, right? Or is it towered? Conservatory just needs to be towered, right? Does not necessarily need to be elevated. Okay, it's just towered. What about the dining room? Towered, but does not need to be elevated. Okay, yeah, nothing needs to be elevated with their towered combo, right? The workshop mage tower does not need to be elevated. Oh, the hermitage needs to be elevated. Okay. Okay. Needs to be elevated. Elevated. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go this direction, I think. For it. Right. I'm thinking. Hang on, what's wrong with you? You can't be a dining room, why? Skewed, left wall, right wall? Okay, I already know that one. You lost your skewed. Yeah, you lost your skewed. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the other corners yet. Well, for now, we should be fine, right? This guy just needs his earth. So let's go ahead and summon him to be an apprentice. He's gonna be earth, right? Or no, this guy, earth. And then toxic banana can help summon him. Or convert him to earth, right? Alright, that's fine. Let's do that. We're gonna have an apprentice here. Unusual fire. What do you need? You need to do the petting, right? Okay. I need more lighting. I need ice petals. Oh shit, the guy's on our doorstep. Okay. This guy has maximum 10. Right, because we're at level 2 1. So he gained 2x level cap, right? Right, he gained 2x level cap. Alright, what else? I need this, right? To get the room. Crystals? Let me check the crystals. Nope, did not get what I needed. Let's put a window here. That's still the nurse's room, right? I'm gonna put the bedrooms here. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. We need to figure out how to do elevated and towered. I could put a tower here and a tower here, maybe. I don't know yet. Alright, what is that? That's definitely a bedroom, right? Nope, it's not a bedroom yet. Set the goal to be a bedroom for now. I'll see what that does. It needs to have luxury of 2 more luxury items. Which I can just move the rug. Alright, we'll leave that room there for now, I guess. While I figure out something else. Again, another rain. Oh, that's terrible. Stick that there for now. Put the door here. Floor here. Okay. No one's got conviction break, right? It's been a really long time since we've actually had any ghost invasions. They really toned this down quite a bit. And you need air to be able to level up the other bit. Oh, we got chalkboard here too, right? Nice. Learn about apprentices. Trials. No, promoting apprentices. Each student in your school begins their magical training as initiate, but can continue studying by being promoted to apprentice. By holding a ritual at any of the 7 apprentice stations, you can promote initiate into apprentice, matching the teaching station's skill type. Yep. It's basically you're gonna get dual class. So what I did there was I used the Earth slab to make this guy an Earth apprentice. So now he can go up to this. And then later, if I add another one, we get another earth here, then he can actually get up to 5. If I get like an earth one, ooh, this is actually not bad too. Oh, very good for him. Take it. Let's review. Anyone missing anything? Yeah, okay. That's actually pretty good for him. He's a keeper, right? Voyage room appears. Shit. That room doesn't matter that much, right? It doesn't leak through 2 floors. It only leaks through 1. Right, that's not as bad. Although this needs to be removed, though. Otherwise, we're losing it. No, take care of this first. Alright, move. I should build a new one. Alright, let's go. Gloom settles over the school. Oh, shit. That's kind of bad, actually. That means the fog will grow faster by 150%. Or encroach faster. Yeah, it's not a big deal, right? Water leakage. No research? Really? Man, our school research system is pretty good, right? We're just getting stuff done left and right. Might as well just select everything. This is the fancy bed, right? So fancy. But it doesn't matter though. I think it just requires rune wood though. Yep. We can't even build that. Hmm. Okay, so Star Sky ZP may survive longer. Okay, that's the bedroom, right? How's the lighting? That needs a light. Those need a light. That one is sealed off for now until I figure out something with it. Everyone should be reasonably happy for the most part, right? As long as this guy gets his victory fill. This guy's gonna need something too, right? He is what? Kinetophilia. Air mages with tier 2 or 3 wands develop a need for dynamic movement. Going up and down stairs, ladders, hills, and especially flying on a broom will fulfill the Kinetophilia needs. Well, at least he's going up and down, right? That's not a big deal. Easy peasy. We have food for everybody. Alright, let's take a look at the rooms again. Okay, bedroom, bedroom. Common room. Assembly hall. I could put the assembly hall at the top. What's the other conservatory room temporarily need? It's gotta be towered. Shit. And lots of decorations. Towered and decorations, right? Towered has to have a... So they changed it in such a way where tower has to have an open space gutter. It cannot be a double wall. So that is a new thing. Can I try to make this go up one more? Or I bring it down one. On the left side. Yeah, I guess I could try to bring it down one. But without affecting... No, I don't think it will, right? It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Oh, damn it. Alright, let's try that. That shouldn't affect anything. Might affect the height of the thingy, though. This might not be skewed. It probably won't be skewed. Okay. Thinking. That means that I can put a door here, right? Be underneath it. Okay. That could theoretically work. Okay. Can't change that right now, right? Have to remove that to put the beam down, right? Oh shit, I need to remove that too. Because they won't cross through wall floors. It has to be a wooden floor. And then we're gonna remove this. Is that still an assembly room or no? It's not, right? Assembly room needs what? 1 or more. 7. Oh, it's luxury. It's missing luxury. All it's missing. Luxury values. Didn't I have something else with luxury in here? Huh. It's okay. I could probably build something. Luxury. Oh, that's ice pedal. Shit. Alright, let's just stick this here then. I don't need it to be an assembly right away anyways. I'm gonna put the floor. Huh. I guess I don't need a beam there, huh? Interesting. Just in case I need to readjust it. Okay, so we can put a dancing... Well, originally I want that to be my kitchen, right? Take a look. The other rec room has got to be towered. That's got to also be towered, skewed, private. Well... let's do what we can for now. No, cancel, cancel, cancel. And then it needs an enchantophone, right? 2. One, 2. And then luxury, right? High luxury. Yeah, we don't have a way to do high luxury. Yeah, it's fine. You're already max. Wow. No, you're not. It's 10. There's no body coming. This guy's been waiting around for a surface battle for a long time. Not happening. Let's see here. Can we get a dark one? Level 1, right? Yep, okay. Yeah, I think eventually I'm going to move this up 1 floor. And just level this out. And then raise this up by 1. So everyone's on the same level as this over here, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. This needs lots of decorations for it to be a conservatory. Yeah, 20 more points. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Ten times 2. Bookcases. Spice rack is 2, right? Incense burner is 3. No. Bookcase is 2, right? That's 4. Smoke pearls. How much is it? 4, right? That's 8. It's not gonna be enough. Worm pods. Oh yeah, you know what? Hang on, let's cancel this. Because the worm pod's actually easier. It's cheaper. Alright, so that is 8 times, sorry, was it 4 times 4? 16. I mean, we only need 4 more. That should do it. We have enough Gutberries. Outdoors. We need bitter rice. Oh, that requires lots of stones. Stones that we don't have. Stones that I don't have. Who gives stones? That goes into the lava. That does have a lot of stones. Let's do the victory fill for that guy. Yep, he's gonna need his victory fill. He's defeated by minus 50. Hopefully that's gonna be fine. No, this is not terribly bad, right? 11 points of damage times 2. Oh, that is terribly bad. I wonder if that counts as 2 hits. What's this? What's this? Cause 20% max health damage when moving out or ending the turn in this combat slot. Oh. Fireball this guy down. Wow, toxic banana survived. Lightning, right? That does 32 to that guy. Yeah, let's soak this some more. Flop. Oh, easy. Oh, even better. Crit, nice. Toxic's still alive. Toxic banana needs more mana. Earth armor. Actually, he can just kill something. And then the other guy with fireball him down, right? Bring you forward. Okay, we're still safe. Not a whole lot of damage other than toxic. We did get a lot of thingy stones. Oh, we made it. I don't need that other bookcase. Cancel. Oh, I forgot. That's because of the luxury on the roof, right? Oh, the bookcases too. We technically don't need a bookcase. Yeah. I'll leave it. Alright, well, that temporarily works for now. This needs to be eventually also be an elevated room, right? I could move my crafting here for now. Or here, right? Okay. Oh wow, this room needs a window. Oh shit, I need more ice petals. We need to start growing our own ice petals. Okay. Alright, so I can destroy this wall here, right? Is that gonna create any problems? Nope. No problem. That is safe. Now I have another room, right? Probably move this down here. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know where to stick this. Stick this over here for now. Because I also need the fire in there. Oh, did we learn fire? We didn't learn fire yet, did we? Where's the fire? Oh, here we go, right. Yeah, there we go. That's the one we want. The bird is the word. The bird is the word. This class is on fire. Yeah, I think I have to raise that, right? I definitely need to raise that. One more level. Man, that kind of sucks. I can't just lift it. I have to take everything apart to do that. There's no easier way to do it. Hey, thank you for that follow there, Zenith. Appreciate that. Yeah, I wish there was a way to just take this whole chunk and lift it and not have to rebuild it. But I guess shrinking it is not terribly bad. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we can do it. That's fine. Do it. Kind of a mess, isn't it? Requirement for researching this class is on fire not met. What's the requirement? Oh, I know, because we took apart the research. Course is not met. Yep, I already know that. And then raise the pillar. Hopefully that's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be peachy. We go all back to normal again. Okay. Go there. Go there. Go there. Go there. I think the spiral stairs need to go up one more floor. Alright, so hopefully that will work. Again. Okay. Nice. So now I'm gonna put a floor here, right? Alright, so I bring that up one tile. Demolish. And then paint it wide. Okay. So I might be able to turn this into a tower of some sort now. If I can put a wall here, or door here, right? For them to cross. Buildable floors. Why? Can't I build a door there? Blocked by a floor. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Alright, so they go through that. That should seal it off again for this. Now, I don't know how the tower is going to work out. Okay. Well, let's see. Probably do that. Then demolish this. I just ladder into it, right? Wait, does it need to be pristine? That's the other question. No, right? Skewed, private, and towered. Oh, I'll have to do the skew. Oh. Wait, what about the conservatory? Conservatory? It's just towered. Okay. I think what I could do is move this over here. And then put the kitchen in here. That could work. Yeah, that could work. Right. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we got it, right? How did that end up being able to support itself? That's funny. Oh shit, that's not funny anymore. Because this right here is opening. That needs to open. There. Drips, right. Shit. I think that should be fine, right? It doesn't need to be skewed, though. That's fine. It could technically be a kitchen or a dining table in this room. Because it's skewed. I don't want to mess with it, though. Oh, it doesn't close it. Fail. Fail. Let me go ahead and remove this too. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna put the stairs up there. So as soon as they walk out this way and go up this way. Should work, I think. If not, I might have to shift it over. No, it works. Okay. Now that is going to be the kitchen, right? Eventually... this over here, right? What is that? Large windows? Yeah, we can't do large windows right now. Go with this one. Okay. What's it need? Oh, it needs to be skewed? What? Does it? Oh, it needs to be skewed. One side higher than the other. No, it shouldn't be too hard. We rebuild this. That should be skewed, right? Private dining room, right? Versus dining room. Gives me 15 conviction instead of 5. Exactly 1, right? 3 or more windows? I need another window. Alright, everything is falling into place here. Yeah, it's falling into place. The only weird thing is these boxes, the height of here and here. So this can never go this direction. But that's fine though, because this, if we want this to be a private bedroom, right, that'll be fine. They can't cross this way anyways. So this could be something else right here, right? And what's your deal for the ritual? Oh. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Wait, what the hell just happened? Oh my god, that sounded weird. Alright, you want what? You want water, right? A water bender. We have a water thingy? No, right? We do have a fire thingy. Are you maxed out on everything? No. Air is over on the other side, right? Oh, look at that. Now you just need that dining room. That sweet dining room. That's it, right? Okay, that's the assembly hall. Alright, we actually have everything in order. Everything's looking good. Everything is in order. Just how I want them. Alright, what about the chimney? That requires spore caps. Ugh. Can't get any of that. Okay, that's fine. Now that right there needs to be sealed off, right? think I slightly made a mistake on that. There. Hopefully that will fix it. Nice, it will. Okay. Oh, it's not skewed. How is it not skewed anymore? Right wall, 6 heights. Really? Oh, bastard. Right wall. 6 heights. That should solve my problem. Theoretically. There you go. It solves my problem there. Alright, so private dining room, right? Perfect. Now we're talking. So, I've got assembly hall there, basic class. Oh, basic classroom. What else does the classroom need? I think it's 2 bookcases, right? Four little ones. Last bookcases. They should be able to go up there, right? Well, it doesn't need to go up there because there is another entrance. But this eventually needs... that second room cannot be private, right? It has to be elevated. So I don't know about the auditorium elevated. I don't think that's gonna work where it's at. Intermediate. I don't know how I'm gonna make that also elevated. I guess I can make it elevated going off this edge right here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that auditorium. I could put the auditorium up here. Elevated. Or off the side here. Right, off the side. I guess that could work. But it needs to have 2 entrances. Or I cut it off like right here. And have a ladder down. Right? Or a ladder up. Yeah, I don't know yet. I'm not there yet. It's not important. I don't need it for now. But we do have an idea. of how we want to do it. Yeah, that's fine for now. I don't know what rest of the stuff. What I need to do is expand the fog really far so I can actually start getting the spores. Ah, shit. And start growing my own ice. I don't know where I'm going to put my greenhouse now. I really don't know where I'm going to put the greenhouse. I could turn this into a greenhouse here. And then do the auditorium on the side. That's a possibility. Alright, I need to turn that into something, right? Yeah. Alright, I gotta expand this, otherwise we're gonna get screwed. Looking pretty good so far, right? The unusual fire needs to get water, right? Which one is this is water? Pour it on, right? Where's pour it on? That's the one we're working on. Oh no, that's not. Let's move this up the list. Because that is the only way we're going to be able to make this guy an apprentice. Alright, what's this over here? Alright, let's do this. It's not... That's not the lava room, though. I think the burrower is on this floor here. There might be a curse mage that we rescue, or some sort of rescue on this side, right? What does this do? Causes 28%. Hey. Skur, thank you for that raid. Appreciate that. Give you a shout out there. Appreciate that. What does this do? Moving in and out causes 20% damage, right? Easy peasy. Yeah, that's fine. That guy got hit pretty hard too, right? Ooh. Easy peasy, right? Lemon squeezies. Oh shit. That's unusual fire. Okay, that's no big deal. 1.0 is treating me fine. I'm pretty pleased with it so far. That guy in the back, right? How's it going for you? I think I saw you playing that earlier, right? Oh no, ours. There we go. Yeah, I think you're a few days ahead of me in game at the moment. Really, a few days. I just started today. I finished up my other game during pre-release, and now this is a brand new run. Mine just started today also? Okay, yeah. I started mine today at 12. It launched around 10. That guy should die, right? Mr. Bond. Time to die. Were you doing a T2-1 grind and just getting into the apprentice? Yeah, well, I didn't grind it. I just researched it, and that's it, right? I don't think there was much of a grind. I think that's the end of the hallway, right? Okay. Oh, battle 12, Jesus. Boggy. What about dull? Dull's useful. Dismal, bleak? No, right? Murky is crappy, right? Yep, that's fine. Okay. So we're waiting on... No, we're not waiting on anything, right? Because, well, no, we're waiting on water, right? We're waiting on the water fountain. So I can actually dual wand this guy. Make him an apprentice. This guy is not doing anything for me right now. Let's see if I can summon a new lightning, right? Do I want a new lightning guy? Let's summon a new lightning guy, see how it goes. Because eventually he needs to go to 4, because I cannot research past a certain level with this guy. He has to be retired. Because I'm pretty sure the next tier, yeah, see, the next tier requires a lightning 4. And he's a lightning 3. So I think 4 is safe. Ooh, a shattered 4, huh? A B quality. I don't know about this guy. He's got it. Yeah, I don't know about this guy. B quality. Posoopy. Posoopy. We'll see. I don't know about this guy, though. I might hire him anyways. I don't know. I'll think about it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. What are his other skills or thingies? Oh, right off the bat. He completed dancing with friends. Dance with 6 other people. Sleep 4 days in a row. Sleep 4 days in a row. So basically, this side and this side will never cross other than through this. Unless I put like a ladder up this way, right? But I don't think I would want that because I need this to be a private room. And this to be a private room as well. So I'm gonna get like bedrooms here, right? Total of 8 people. Well, technically 9, right? Like 12. This is my gutter room. I don't know. Attunement is not considered a rec room, right? I could turn one of these rooms into an attunement room. Or maybe this room over here, right? Where's the attunement room? Library. It just needs to be silent. Ah, shit. Another silent room. Well, this could be silent. Silent and towered. Pristine. Oh, look at that. Pristine is interesting. 40 or more luxury. 20 or more greater. That's like 60 different points. A pristine room. No negatives. This actually already has a negative, right? That can't be pristine. That's pristine, silent. Okay, ultimately that could work. Do I have the space, though, for all the decorations? I don't think that's enough space for everything I need to do. I might have to make it wider. Meow. Meow. Well, for now, let's just do the library. Because I don't have large windows. Let's just go with that for now. 2 or more roof decorations, right? Scholarly. Total luxury. Okay. That's doable. Meow. Meow. Okay. And how many attunement thingies? 3 attunement benches? Holy shit. Meow. Meow. Hang on. Meow. Okay. Attunement bench. Oh shit. Oh, smoke sticks. Oh, come on. I need to get rid of the Croas there. Mr. Dumb Croa. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, let's... Oh, there's an attunement bench down here, right? do it. I need more of this. What else does this guy need? What is it? Dance with 6 other people? Okay. That shouldn't be too hard, actually. He can do that when they're asleep. Or everyone dances at the same time. Oh, yeah, we can do that, actually. Access is nobody, right? Nobody. That should do it, right? That should do it. Why didn't I get that? Oh my god, Veil. I should have done it. And roll. You should be in the list. We'll wait on that and see. Just in case? Yeah, no worries. That's a good idea, though. Just in case. Good call. Chop. Remove that. I've got a nice school now, right? I'm happy with my school. We do need the fire, right? Do we already have fire? That's already fire, right? We need water. Oh, ice petals. Jesus. We need so much ice petal. Wait, why are we getting... Oh my goodness. I'm okay with that. That's not a big deal. That's a battle, right? What's this one do? That's a dull crystal. I guess that's a rug, right? Yeah. If I go this way, I'm gonna get another staff member. Yeah, let's try that, actually. Yeah, we should be fine with this. Let's do it. Hang on, wait, hang on. What was the flower thingy? Cannot be knocked out unless at 1 hit point in this combat slot. Incoming nature attack deals 2x damage and removes sustaining. Reduces mana cost. That's in the front, right? Can't be knocked back. Can't be knocked out, right? I get knocked down. Dun 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 dun. Did you get your dancing? You did, right? Now you're just gonna sleep for 4 days, right? That shouldn't be too bad. Smash. Lantern. Too bad I don't have the fire. Oh, hey, this guy's got new abilities. New abilities. My airbender. Oh, my airbender's a killer. 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 Oh, shit. Nothing. Yeah, it really doesn't do a whole lot. Oh, shit. You die now, Mr. Bond. The backside needs fire, right? Nice. Oh my god, I'm just murdering everybody. Yeah, this guy right here, Star Sky ZP. He's amazing. Star Sky. Star Sky ZP. You are the man. Or the Shattered. Look at that, he's super happy too. He's just doing so good. What is this? Mana, speed, and power? Air cap? Wow. You got an extra +1, right? I need to get this to 9. Or 11, right? 11 is the cutoff for +2. Too bad I can't do that. Well, I can't complain though, 6. Yeah. Shattered are my go-to primary race, and air is pretty great, yeah. Guy. Well, I get to wand 3, right? That's 2. And get this one up, right? Earth? When this mage has less than 50% health, he does extra damage? Okay. Unusual fire needs water, right? I need more ice petals. Ice petals to go. Oh, here we go. I think we're gonna have to expand the school some more. Eventually. To get this in there. Or get rid of the ladder, or the stairs, right? Oh, shit. Oh, we should be safe now, right? I'm okay with this. Could move the base out to the right. Yeah, I could move it out, but then this requires, though, I'll lose the silence on the nurse office. You see, the nurse office requires silence. It can't be over on top of the school. Ah, right, yeah, ah. See, it has silence requirement. Cannot be above. Adjacent. Adjacent is above to, the classrooms. I'd have to move it up a notch, right? What's my other bedroom type? See, all the bedrooms are also silent required. Can't do anything. Man, this is too easy. I really need to do... Iron mode, Iron Man mode, or Iron Mage mode on max difficulty. Okay. We're getting water here, right? This guy is gonna convert to that. Soupy needs to survive 4 days without going tired, right? Soupy's on this list. Alright, unusual fire. I believe you're ready, right? Let's do this. You are the unusual fire. We're doing the crit, right? Crit combo. Torrent and Flow gains 50% crit hit chance, and any crit hit damages, crit hits deal triple damage. So if our Fireball crits, or our Flame Lash guaranteed, that will help us. Here we go. Anything new? No, nothing new, right? Yeah, I think the age thing actually helps a lot. That really helps a lot. How old is the relic? Look at that guy. It's kind of really nice how they did the artwork in 3D. I'm really impressed by that. Okay. Ooh. Oh, he manifested something. Oh, look at that. It's not that great, actually. That's terrible, but I'll take it anyways to level up for now. Once we get to the other thingy, we can swap it out. What is it? Teaching? Conviction while teaching or learning? Oh, okay. Fairly bad, I guess, right? Oh. Attunement bench. What else do you need? 2 small roof decorations. Oh my god, I need spore caps. Dang it! Dang it, we can't escape this without spore caps. Two or more small roofs. I need another window. Yeah, I get decorations. What else is there for this? That one is towered, right? It requires large windows, so we're not going to get that anytime soon. Mages can attune up to 3 levels higher than their own level in a library. Yeah, the cap player level, or the character level is 18. Because the highest plus is to get to 25. Right, the relic is 25 is maximum. And then the other attunement room is +7, right? So yeah, 18 is the highest. I need 2 roof thingies. Shit. Got berries, alright. Sure, let's go with this. Uh-oh. Misty I want, right? Dull I want. I already have dull listed. What else? Murky. This is too hard, right? What else do I have? Nothing else. Oh, we have spores. Oh, we might actually get that tonight. Oh, there's 7 of them on the board. Yeah, we might. Well, that one we can't get. Well, they're growing anyways. Can't do anything about that. Okay, post soupy. Alright. You. So I need another student of some sort. What do I want? What do I need? A dark, right? We need a dark. We do have a dark, right? We do have a dark. So we need dark. So we can do quilted. Oh, I need another lightning, right? Because post soupy is not going to cut it. There you go. Oh, shoot. I'm already going over 12 hours. I think I need almost 12 hours. No, not yet. I had 4 hours earlier for Dungeon Tycoon, right? Yeah, I had 4 hours earlier on Dungeon Tycoon, so I'm still okay for another 2 hours. For 1 hour, right? Or I have to cut up my VOD. Cora's new. All of a sudden, Cora got here and leveled up immediately. What? Luthien Sky. Dance with friends. What is this? While no one's around? What is this? 25 times. Oh. How is this? I don't know. CCC? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. Hmm. Battle awaits? That's the other thing down here, right? That's level 8. I can't do that one yet. Oops, shit. Okay. And we're gonna need another lightning. Yep. Since Post-Soupy is gonna get replaced. One more day and Post-Soupy's out. And this guy right here needs this, right? Alright, so I need to do a classroom by itself. Oh, this I guess I could do a classroom by itself here, right? Oh shit. The ghost. Ectoplasm. Ghostbusters. Alright, you're a new guy. B quality? Jesus Christ. Can't get a solid dude anywhere. Well, B is better than C, right? B is better than C. Can't complain. Yeah, I can't complain. It's not great. Okay. Well rested. 6 days without ever getting pain. Shouldn't be too hard. Luthien Sky needs to finish all of his thingy. And get the hell out. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Basic classroom, right? So you... What's this? Okay, that's not a problem. What about this? Well, no one's around, right? Okay. Just you, right? Just you. And then... no and thens. This guy only, right? And you just need to sleep a little longer, right? No, just sleep, man. Sleep. Go in a coma or something. If he sleeps enough, then he's out. No, you just need to sleep. Just sleep. Which is something I need to do. No, you sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. You can't do anything else. Just keep sleeping. Keep sleeping. Well, he's already max sleep. I guess I'll let you move around and do shit. You can hang out in our room, our school, for a little longer. Mm-hmm. Okay. He's just got to drain his tiredness level, right? Yeah, he just needs to drain that. Alright, this guy's by himself, right? Cast while full. Alright. That is something we need to work on. Why is no one here teaching him? Oh, he lost his fullness. Yeah, shit, he lost his fullness. It's okay. Oh, he's done. Alright, so post Soupy's out. You're in and you're out. Bye-bye, Blackbird. This guy is never gonna help out, huh? He's never gonna get this. We're not getting any rifts at all. It's ridiculous. All the rifts just decided not to come after us. We're just too good. I think they really tweaked the balance quite a bit. I have to do Ruthless. Oh, okay, I can do that right now. Alright, everybody leave. doing it by himself now, right? That is it, right? That's what I thought. Participate in a ritual while rested. Ah, shit, nothing. Everybody. Ectoplasm. 2. 2. I need some roof decorations, right? Oh my god, I need 20 of those? I don't know if that's gonna be possible. Do I have the planter box for it? Let me take a look here. We do. We just need the shroom. That's gonna help me start growing my own thing. Hang on. Oh, it's off limits now. Shit. That's not helping me. What else? Sleep and a ritual, right? Don't go... Don't have pain. Defeat 1, no. Yeah, no. Can't do any of that. Well, this guy's got pretty good conviction, huh? He needs to be fully rested. No, actually, no. He needs to be fully fed, well fed. Before casting spells. Or learning spells. Okay. Lucretia. Did we rename this guy? I don't know if we renamed this guy. I don't think we did. That's Fred Army. I don't think Lucretia is one of our viewers. B quality, right? B quality is not bad, right? Better than the C quality. Yeah. This guy needs to cast some more spells. Perfect. 10 more to go. You got it, right? Boom. He needs to learn and get the hell out, right? Okay. Alright, this guy is not ever gonna come back. Be able to get anything for us. I'm just gonna graduate him. Because there's no battle on the surface. It's unfortunate. I've been waiting for somebody to show up. Humming book, huh? Humming book. Ooh, power and speed. Unusual fire. Oh, it's the same. He's already got one. I can't have two. Okay. Oh, here we go. Storm. Okay. This guy is maxed out. He just needs his level up, right? And then he becomes the teacher. Okay. Level up. Level up gets him 2 more points, 5 more points of damage. Okay. If I go this way, I think we end up rescuing somebody, right? Firstbound mages may be found. Do this. Unusual fire, right? I think this guy gives a crit chance to somebody. Guarantee crit. We need you to go first, though, right? Ooh, that's a perfect time. Guarantees crit to this guy. This guy. Smash. Well, that guy's dead, right? Oh, I can do Quake. Quake is much better, right? Oh my god, are you still streaming? Night has come and gone in Europe, and good morning? Yeah, good morning. Recharge. I guess. No shit. Very bad. This is guaranteed crit. It does triple damage, right? Oh my god, look at that! Insane. Insane. Nature attack. Oh, we didn't bring a nature guy. No nature. Alright, so this guy... we want to multi-strike him? That's like, what? 3 times? He's dead in 3 turns. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Screwed that up, didn't I? Oh, how's he still alive? What's it say? Cannot be knocked out unless at 1 hit point. Oh, shit. Such fail. Gonna take forever. Such fail. Yeah, I'm digging our last airbender here. Star Sky ZP. Doing great. My last airbender. My only airbender. He needs to level up to 10 so I can make him a teacher. Oh my god. Mr. Pain in the ass. That's alright, we need ectoplasm anyways. Okay. How's my ritual? Nope. What do you need? You're done, right? I just need you to level up your skills. And then you, Red Army, what do you need? You need to survive and then participate in a ritual while rested, right? That's easy too. And this guy needs to join us. Join the dark side. Do I like this guy? C quality, right? It's not like right. Do we have another dark mage I can summon? Oh yeah, I do. Let's go with that. What's going on with this? What the hell are they doing? What is that guy doing? Oh my god, what's going on? What's he doing? Yeah, I think there's a bug here. He's trying to build this, right? Let me F8 this. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. He's just going back and forth. Very bizarre, huh? I think the priorities, he's moving from one thing to the other thing. Alright, this guy needs to level up and get the hell out, right? This guy needs to do the same. He can rest and participate in a ritual. Shouldn't be too hard. Why not? Weird, right? What's your deal? You capped out, so you can't really do anything. Oh, name the some guy again. Give somebody else a name here. Chris Game 117. 177. Okay. Yeah, the Twitch integration is a little flaky. It's actually duplicating people that has already been here, but there are other people on the priority list. Oh yeah, unusual fire needs it. Okay. And then this guy, what's your ability? Lava Burrower. Oh. Burrower Larva. That's a new one. Larva. 2 relics. Add an attunement. Oh no. Maybe. Power speed? Yeah, sure, maybe. We can make that work. What's your power? A? Okay, A quality is not S, but it's fairly decent. Fairly decent. What is Dark Lightning? Whenever this mage casts a non-attack spells, random becomes doomed. Interesting. What about this one? Oh, Dark Air, huh? Maybe. I'll think about it. Yeah, I'll think about that one. Yeah, he's a tuning, right? So he should be able to get this checked off. That shouldn't be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. You just need to level up and get the hell out, right? You're almost there, actually. Oh my god. What's the schedule? Oh my god. You can't do it right now. Let's see here. Can I get a custom one? And I'm gonna put you... I put my Bounder? Okay. And Luthien Sky. Because he's almost done, right? There you go. And then we're going to go ahead and delete this. And then we're going to graduate him. Don't need. And then Red Army needs to learn this thingy, right? Oh, Spectre. Oh, this guy again. The other guy's graduating. Nice. What new relic? Oh, hit point and power, huh? Okay. He's almost there on the fire damage. I really need to get some wand for that, right? A level 2 fire. And a third wand, maybe. Or a level 3 fire, right? That would work, too. Okay. Alright, so lightning for these guys, right? Alright, I can do that. Dumb crow is... Oh, wait. Who was the dude that needed the rest and ritual, right? Rest and ritual. This guy, right? I think it was this guy. Rest and ritual. That should knock out his last trial. Do I want to keep this guy? He's not terribly bad. He's definitely better than this other guy. I think I should hire him. Well, I need to make him an apprentice and then hire him, right? I'm not sure if I want to keep him long-term, though. I have to see. Lightning and something else. Lightning Earth? Maybe. Oh, I get an extra relic slot if I go Lightning Earth. What's my other choice? Lightning and Air? Goes to 4, right? That goes to 4. Okay, that's a possibility. Okay. Do I have a lightning wand for you? No, I do not. Oh, let me take a look at the crystals that we uncovered. No, none of these. Shit, these are terrible. And that's a level 12, right? Shit, that's terrible. Yeah. throw us. Nope. 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 Oh, maybe. What is this? 1 and 2? Nah. I'm alright with that. I came back from my sleep. Oh, hey, Nameless. What's going on? Yeah. I really need sleep myself, so... My throat is dry. And I need to get some food. I think this is a good stopping point. So yeah, we did pretty good today. This is the first pass, and we've got all of our rooms set up, right? We've got our advanced classroom, scullery, that's the kitchen there, assembly hall, private dining room, mage tower already, conservatory, and the bedrooms and the nurse office, right? And the common room. This is the basic classroom just to isolate people for solo teaching. That's for the trials. We've got the conservatory as well. We've actually gone pretty far out this direction and this direction, right? There's one more left to go over here. And then we've got this section down here. You know what? Before we end the stream, let's go ahead and do one more battle. One more battle. Yeah, let's do this. We should be able to uncover a mage here. Great stream, cheers, yeah. One more battle. We'll finish it off with this. But yeah, absolutely fun game. Really enjoy it. Oh, I should have brought a nature guy to remove this, huh? Shit. Definitely should have brought a nature guy. Quake, right? That's an awesome spell right there. This guy is amazing. My Star Sky ZP, dude. Yeah, let's go ahead and take him out. Oh my god. He needs to go down 1 health. Oh shit, huh? That's bad. Oh, he healed too! Oh my god. He healed. Guaranteed crit, right? Alright, let's take it down. Mash. You die. Multi-strike. Oh my god, so nice. The guy in the back. Recharge. Unusual fire gets recharge. Smash, no pass. Multi-strike. Hopefully you die. Nice. And we got the cursed student. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, hey, look, we got spore caps, though. Oh, that's exciting. Spore caps. This student needs rescuing. Somebody want to save him? Is he any good, though? Oh, he's got a level 2 fire wand. F quality power. Terrible. This guy's terrible. This guy's the worst. Endless Alron, that is you. I'm sorry, man, but your character here is the worst. F quality for fire. Not gonna cut it. bronze, dance on your own. 2 days without getting tired, not too bad. Fully rested and tranquil at the same time, and defeat 3. Okay, it's not terribly bad. Somebody want to save him? Help me! How long is this curse bound gonna last? There you go. Fail. Alright, very good stopping point. Let's go ahead and save this. The Sparky Wizards. We're gonna go back to the main menu. So yeah, very amazing game. Really enjoying it a lot. This is the version 1.0. If you guys don't have it yet, be sure to buy it. You can also buy it from my Nexus store. It helps me if you do buy it from my Nexus store. I think it's also on sale too, off of Steam. Yeah. So you could buy it for a discount, or you can buy it off my Nexus store. I don't know if they actually have a discount on my Nexus store. Let's find out. If they're running a sale on my Nexus. No, they're not. Yeah, they're not. Alright, well, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. How many times have a crash during the stream? What do you mean, has a crash happened? We haven't had any crashes for this. This game has not crashed yet. The only time we've ever crashed was what? Foundation, right? I think the only thing that's ever occurred on Mind Over Magic was a broken rock biter or whatever it is, or rock spitter, I think it was called, or burrower spitter or something like that, where we couldn't exit out of the battle room, so we actually had to save. But we didn't actually close out of the game. We saved and reloaded the game, or the save file. So I never actually exited and never crashed. Nice to hear that the game is stable. Yeah, the game is absolutely stable. I haven't had any issues so far. I mean, there's some minor bugs in terms of like typos that I noticed. That's about it, really. Alright, well, thank you guys. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. And hang tight. I'm going to raid somebody so you can get some channel points. And if you're part of the raid team, you'll get the channel points, right? Alright, I will see you tomorrow sometimes. Have a great evening, morning, whatever the case is.